Hello, Belnery. Hello. How you doing? Weird, it says that the first is out of stock, but that shouldn't be true. Well, I'll keep note on the Belnery, you're first. I don't know why the first is doing that again, but it's done that before. Weird. Hydrate, yes. Oh, here it is. Where's my glass? Thanks so much for the hydrate. Congratulations for being the fake first, Rexy, because it wasn't unredeemed. There's a cooldown on it for some reason. No. Hello, Tristan. We'll be hopping over to my other screen in a couple seconds. In 40 seconds, we shall be moving over. Yeah, for some reason it said it was out of stock when Belner came in. We'll switch over in 30 seconds to at least the other screen. You guys are all ready for some tea. Oh, hello. Came via Discord notifications. Wow, Discord notification wasn't slow today then. Okay, let's go ahead. 5. Maybe. Hello, everyone. You guys ready for the tea? We got all the teas. Let me check. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Yes, maybe that is when it happens. Who knows? Who knows? It's hard to say. Let me put the t-shirt thing over. Hold on. I'm still setting stuff up. But while we set up, guys, we can just talk. You guys having a good Sunday? I hope you are. Burger. Give a burger. I want a burger. I had some fried rice for breakfast and some veggies in it. It was good. It was good. But hello, Tristan. Hello, Jackson B. Hello, Belnery. And hello, UnderseaRexie. Over Swamp Rexie. Good. It's good you're doing well. I have a burger joint across the street. It was craving burgers. Nice. Mom. When you got the craving for burgers, you have to get the burgers. There we go. Get rid of this. All right. Go here. Whoops. And that. There we go. Let me send this to some places. Excuse me. Is it a small local chain? As long as it's not a small local cane. I don't know. Why it came from my head. They have. Oh, so more like so I said small burgers, like sliders. Sheesh. But yeah, $20 for a really good burger actually does make sense. But more I would spend, but also kind of makes sense. Burgers get expensive. Hello, E. How you doing? Hope you're ready for some good teas here. Just sending out some alerts to some places, and we'll get on started. Scrolling down. There we go. Fake Borger. Hello, Not Up. How you doing? You're a new tea bag, I see. Congratulations. Because you have paid the 100-bit troll toll. I really like those bit badges. They're really cute. Well, yes. Just sending alerts and we'll get on switch over. You guys. Oh! Rexy!
UnderseaRexieVT Dex 100.
Oh.
Biddlies for your tiddlies.
Thank you for the biddlies. They really are. They're from Miss Nina. Doing good. How's the hot chocolate elf? Oh, the hot chocolate elf. I'll have to ask them. But how are you doing? Hi, hello, hello, hello. We're starting momentarily, or we're just chatting for the tea. Make sure this is the right channel. It is. Okay. Here we go. Now is skipping that channel. Skip that one. I'm gonna go there, all over. We gotta go all over. Well, hello, Kai. How you doing? How you doing? And as I not to say hello to Tori yet. Hello, hello, it's T. That'd be pretty poggies. Hot chocolate is good. I have a tea that I would like to say tastes like hot chocolate. It kind of does. You have the eye. Tori has the eye. My eye. There we go. Go all over. Self promos here. Damn people moving channels. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I'm almost sure though. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh no, I'm leveling up on... I've leveled up on 2 channels by posting my self promo. Oh, jeez. No, I want to level up in servers. I want to be when I make in my chat messages. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I really like this chatting scene. This is the scene I go to when I go to see whenever I get a raid. Well, if I get a raid and I switch over to it's the same scene I use for that. It's nice. It's very nice for that. Oh no. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. We'll skip that server. There we go. Enable this server. Won't need server. No, do not feel like we'll skip that server. I skip some of the servers, guys, no problems. This is how it be, it's how it be. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, so if anyone would like to join me on VC, as always, mutuals can join me, but we're gonna get on here. Momento. Just getting connected. Spamming the messages. Alright. Spamming all the messages. How many servers are posting it? It's too many. It's like 30. It's just some of my mutuals. It's literally like 30, I think, though. It takes a hot second. The problem is I've noticed the difference of doing it and not doing it. I only do the full list on my T streams. But I've noticed the difference of doing it and not. It, like, legitimately, like, people will say it from there. I was like, God damn it. I wish it didn't matter. I wish it... Chat is vibing. Yeah, we're just vibing anyways. What the frick? Go here. There we go. There we go. Remember when I joked about being... It's hard to keep track of everyone. Sorry. Gosh. The chat box. Oh yeah, I do like the chat box on the screen. It would be nice. I do unfortunately not have it set up on my other ones, but for when we get raids, we go over to the screen. They're fancy. Okay. There you go. We're gonna go here. We just have a few left. Just a handful left. Let me go here. No, where's... no, I want to on the server. Where the fuck should we move the channel to? Come on. There's actually a server I care about. Promote content. Here we go. There you go. There you go. Or no, it's notification. That's why. There we go. Okay. Lant. Okay, one left. Let's fucking go, guys. We're done with all those. There we go. Oh, it takes so long. Oh, you know what? I forgot to post on Twitter that I was live. Haha, let me do that real quick. Let me do that really quick. I know I forgot something. Twitter doesn't know I'm live. It's fine. It's fine. Red circles. There we go. There we go. Now Twitter's been alerted. How are you guys doing? It is tea time now. We got the teas. We got some oolong teas. As always, that's all I ever have, really. Oh no! See you later, Kai. See you later, Kai. Yeah, actually, wait. We have two Kais. No, I just realized we have two Kais. Okay. Well, we're talking about the Chimeran. Ah. Oh, we always will have one Kai, I suppose. You what? Whatever. You got the point. Wait, why did I get it? Why did I hear a tag? Who tag? Why do I hear a tag? Weird. Oh, because this dashboard wasn't. The dashboard wasn't muted. Chi-chan, sure. Anyways, let's go and pour this hot water in and do a quick rinse. Oh, so I think I should actually move this over a little bit. Move this to like here. Move this to here. Oh, that's a little better. All right. Now, well, I guess let's and pour. This is just a quick rinse. You can finally see me. Yes. Yes, you can see me. Well, I was on the previous screen, but you can see my you know. I'll spill. Sure, we should spill it. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, Fanta? You sure you can waste your? What are you doing, Fanta? You already have VIP. Oh my god! I was gonna refund a redeem. It was let me first. Let's do one redeem, and then we refund that, and I'll also here.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but
it's just so sad. What? I had a redeem I was supposed to refund the other day. Fuck. It was I don't even remember. Oh, I remember what it was. It's just a wand one. Let me do that right now. Let me match request. How are you doing, Fonda? Hello. It was toggle wand. Jackson B 2 years ago. Wow, I forgot from 2 years ago. It was reject. You'll get your points back. I'm going to the VIP. I'm fucking rejecting your no. Have your points back. Ibaka. Here you have it. I could set it to like limit to one per person, but I shouldn't have to. Last 3 hours of work. Oh, I believe in you. Let's make some proper teas now. Now that we did the rinse, we can do the actual brew. Yeah. And yes, I do need to add more sound alerts. I want to add the other Uncle Iroh one. I keep forgetting. Just hot leaf juice. Oh, sure. Are you starting with that? Can I at least get 1 cup of tea in me? I will do 1 cup of tea. And I'll do those. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me get my cup of tea in me. Let me drink this cup of tea and I will do that. So I need to wake up a little bit. Make sure to work. Exactly. Oh my god, hot! Oh, I was thrown off by how hot the first cups are. Ah! Actually, you know what? It would make more sense to. By the time I'm done with the push-ups, it will be by the time I'm done with push-ups, it will be cooled down enough to probably drink. All right, let's go do it real quick. I'll put myself in the middle. Or enjoy the sleeping dye for a second. As it loses tracking. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. There we go. There's your 10 push-ups. I had to put my gloves back on, but here we are. Sleepy. I really like the sleep animation.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Rexy. Let me get your stuff up.
How's it going?
It is a going. Let me go back down here. I'll get my stuff.
Before I forget, while I'm on call, I'm gonna be making my freaking promo for my pseudo debut.
Yeah. I was gonna say you have to like properly schedule if you're doing a collab stuff for that. You only mention it. You never properly schedule anything.
I was more meaning like a drop-in type of thing.
Oh, if it's just drop in, okay, then yeah. I just need to know
like
if I need
tabletop or whatever.
I need to know if I was putting on my schedule or not. If it's drop in, I might just, if I'm around, I'll drop in.
I mean, you can put it on your schedule if you want, but just I don't know entirely what it would be. It would basically just be whatever people would want to.
Yeah. Get my.
Do I still have the PSD of the one I did for my birthday subathon? Because maybe I'll just edit that.
That'd be easier. Well, hello Jay. And I'm getting.
I do still have that.
Ow! Thank you for follow AMC. AMC. Is that are gonna use all of your AMC earnings on me? So I'm okay with that. Actually, I mean, AMC did pretty well. I don't know where they're at currently, but let me go over and get my Fugi for Rexy.
I'm literally gonna use just the exact same format as the one I did for the birthday subathon.
Cool. Okay, we're gonna get here. We got Rexy Fugi. Your mic is picking up yourself up a bunch, by the way, right now.
Oh, sorry. Oh, hi, Kojiro.
Oh.
Good day.
How are you doing, Koji? I'll get you in. I'll get you on in here too. Hold on.
You are very quiet.
Yeah, Kojiro is probably quiet. I'll have to fix him.
Gojiro's very quiet. How's this?
Say
It's
something.
a lot better.
Say something again.
Something again. I was actually slouching. This damn microphone rats me out every time.
Yeah. You're good now. Yeah. Okay. Go get some Kojiro up here as well.
That's my favorite magical tea boy. And
pretty well.
I'm gonna take a wild guess here. Squid?
Yes.
Squid, madam? Okay, awesome.
You see, you don't want us to call you an octopus?
Obviously not.
Wait, is Rexy an octopus?
No, they just get people confusing for no reason.
Everyone freaking confuses squids and octopi, so I'm not super surprised, but it is disappointing.
There is a marked difference, though. Squids have 10 tentacles, I think.
It's 8 arms and 2 tentacles.
That was close.
The two longer ones are the 10.
Oh, so
chickens.
I didn't. Did I? Hold on, let me check some real quick.
All the other ones.
I don't think I ever properly greeted AMC here because I was distracted. I think by you joined AMC. I think someone follow for AMC. You're now one of the get your ass out of the way. You're now one of the magic friends. That means you got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. I was a little distracted of getting stream set up still when you followed. Oh jeez. There we go. Oh jeez. I moved Rexy out of the way, but yes, look at your name counters too. Move you down here. Move your stuff. But how are you doing this morning, Kojiro and Rexy as well? I know Rexy's been up because she like works in the morning like a weirdo.
I mean, I didn't work today, but I mean.
Well,
yeah.
you have a functional sleep cycle.
To answer your question, Sleepy. This is day 9 of resetting my sleep cycle.
Oh. Hopefully you get luck on that. Yeah.
It's rough.
I mean, I'm just kind of on my same bad sleep cycle still, but at least it's consistently bad.
Yeah, no. When you reset your sleep schedule, eventually your brain reaches the stage of I'm not getting enough rest. I need to panic now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, stop it.
Yeah. So here, let me give we're gonna do a shout out for Rexy. We're just gonna do S2 shout outs just to get them up here. Got Rexy.
Oh jeez. So pardon my yawning in advance.
No problem.
No worries.
Here we go. We got Rexy here, and then KojiroKaelus. S2 Koji.
Dai has a very nice voice that you could sleep to.
He does. Dai does have.
Can you say something in chat, Kojiro, so I can give you a shout out? I'm not doing the video shout outs for people joining right now, but yeah.
I'm not smart yet. Okay.
What do you mean here saying? Oh, so did I say hi to you, Nina, earlier? Here, thank you, Kojiro. If I miss saying hello to anyone today, I'm sorry. I'm a little tired, probably. But
so what is your tea the same thing?
what?
Is it the green tea? Green?
No, I don't have any green tea right now. It's some my oolong. It's specifically
oolong, right?
Yeah, specifically I have this one. I've been trying to finish this one off. I just have a bunch more of it compared to my other ones. Is Gongfu Tea, I think it is. Oolong has kind of been rubbed off, but yeah.
Excuse me, sorry. Whew.
Yes.
Sleep schedules are hard to fix.
Yeah.
That's why I do whenever I do long streams, I've said 24-hour streams will fuck your sleep cycle up, which takes forever to recover from. Same with 48s, but I mean that's just stupidly long anyways. But 36 hours 36-hour streams are really long, but it doesn't mess my sleep cycle up, which the hardest of getting 36 hours is easier than getting your sleep cycle fixed. Because that takes way too long.
Oh, I feel that, but with me it took almost 3 weeks.
Yeah, I can go back to streaming normal like the day after I've done a 36-hour stream because it doesn't.
That's insane.
It doesn't mess my sleep cycle up. I do get like 9 hours sleep afterwards. I'm good, but it's just it's be like that. I've always am tired though on Saturdays my Saturday to Sunday streams are always a little messed up just because I get way less sleep between these, but it's fine because I go into it with tea. So it's fine. Should go here.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go ahead and I'm going to do my screenshotty for everyone.
Did you say shoddy?
That's a screenshot.
Oh, well, did I mishear that?
Green shoddy. Shoddy.
Get a screenshotty.
All right, here we go. And we're gonna go to Twitter. I'm just gonna reply to here.
Green shoddy.
Yes. I'm now being joined by Kojiro and UnderseaRexie on my T stream.
Oh, 7 hours last night.
That's good.
But my brain.
I did not
like,
get 7 hours.
I desperately need 8. So I get 8.
Yeah, eight or 9 is what I prefer, honestly.
Ideally for me is between 8 and 10. But I can survive off of 6 to 7 barely.
Yes. All right, there we go. I'm going with that. And I am going to go to my Discord. And
I
I'll
just got a notification apparently.
I'm trying to see if I can make a preview of my head in VTube Studio, like the very top
oh no.
on this promo picture.
I mean, you can try.
I mean, I'm going to. That's what I'm I'm saying. I'll try. I'm going to try to put like the top of my head on the thing to be like a promo. But part of the thing is that my head is very big.
Your big head.
Yes. Very big head.
It's like a football. Which was that? Hey
It's
Arnold.
more like a pyramid.
I was thinking like Hey Arnold with the literal football head.
Yeah, I know, but
There you go. Why is the formatting on that so bad? I think it's actually its formatting might be not bad if I make my thing wider. Okay, the formatting is fine. It just looks bad on how I had it with my smallest page. There we go.
where can I put this so I can make it like?
Yes, we have teas and I will slowly wake up and be more energetic, but
Maybe I'll put the top of my head like right off the bottom of the thing.
Oops.
So then it looks like I'm popping up.
Oops, I did just wrong here. Live.
Where's the banner? There it is.
We're like 2 live alerts in a row. Yeah, fuck off. I don't care. I'm doing it, bitch. Anyways. Lots of familiar, Calfire, there's lots of familiar names in here today. We're just getting set up. We already got some Kojiro and Undersea over Swamp Rexie.
I mean, I already made Overland Rexie. You've seen it.
I know we've seen Overland Rexie, but we've seen over Swamp. It's just human green.
Here, maybe I could put Overland Rexie in my reactive. I'll do that. Why not?
Sure. But how you doing, Calfara? Calfara. Hope you're doing well. Stretch. Yes, I shall stretch after I close the water gainer. There we go. And I did not try. I blocked my 5. Oh, wait. Let me move the iPhone over to the right a little bit.
Where'd I save it? Oh no. Where'd it go?
There you go. Now it's better.
I know I have it on Twitter, but where is the actual one?
It's somewhere. It's probably saved somewhere. I'm hoping.
It is saved somewhere. I just don't know where.
Gotta be a little more organized than that.
Did I make a? I think I might have made a shitpost folder and had it on my desktop. There it is.
Oh, there you go. Oh, but
there you go. Hopefully the formatting doesn't break everything.
Oh.
This is a bit wider.
It's fine. It's the same size, I think. Ish.
Maybe it's shorter, but yeah.
You're green.
Yeah, there's Overland Rexie because I had that as when I was doing my shitpost stream as a suggestion.
It's good shit.
So I made my tentacles into like a little leafy hair. To be like a dryad or a mix of like a dryad and an Alaruna.
Don't fuck with the tree people.
Alaroon. I don't know how you pronounce that properly. The plant girl. Kind of like a mix of those two.
Oh fuck yeah, we got the likes from the bots. Let's fucking go. Twitch graphic designer. I'm a totally legitimate person.
Yes, you are.
GFX. Can they maybe not use? It's going to be it's the same images every time. It's the same really bad logos.
Mhm.
Can they like, I don't know, Google Images some shit that like is different? I don't know. The sad thing is I've seen one person who was I think legitimate. Like I saw someone use it, or it was different, but they didn't know how to use Twitter, and they're definitely just using all the hashtags and stuff. But like I could tell, like, oh, they're really bad at doing the bot thing. They look like an actual person.
That's it.
But
There we go. Now we have
yeah.
that saved. I'll have to post that out now.
I think the funny thing is a lot of those the worst part is like a lot of the art styles just won't match. If you ever go to those one of the bot accounts, like this isn't the same art style. But yes, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Good evening, good evening. We are actually, no, I should do. I should put Rexy below my model so I can do stuff. There, I think we're good now. Can I? There, we're good now. Cool. Why, hello. I'm gonna take over now. Am I over? Oh, I'm below. That's fine right here. I can be still below Kojiro just because position wise is fine. Just overtake Rexy. Overtaken Rexy. It'd be cool.
Overtaken RexieVT. Maybe that'll be the name of if I ever have a demon alt. It'll be that.
There's lots of good names to go with your name, the like role names.
It's a good way to do shit posts.
Oh yeah.
I love how each time I talk, I get shorter.
Yeah, you just go a little. Well, I mean, whenever you're talking.
The antlers are.
Yeah, they're tall.
The antlers are on top of my head.
It just makes you short.
Taller.
You could have solved that by just equalizing it, but you didn't. They're not. It wasn't made to be reactive. I am looking forward to when it's oh gosh. Like, who's the company that does the what's it called? Stuff for the Iron Vertex, that's what it's, yeah. Iron Vertex is doing their own, and it's gonna be actually good model sharing thing. Where it's not easy to do that well and safely, but I'm sure what we're doing is fine. Because there's been a couple other groups have done it, and they've all been very sketchy to the point where you can see other people's models, which is even if you're not like the one in the collab.
That's no good.
Yeah, because like there's one, the first one's like literally thank you so much, Messy Melody. You are now one magical friend. That means you got a little magic power. You can also have a side if you want any of Rexy's tentacles, feel free, speak up now. She can't say anyways, you're sure. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit mortality.
Some very weird stuff in this back there.
What do you mean? You can't see her back there. She's fine. We're not making she. Anyways, you got a little mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. Oh my gosh, I'm having too much fun already.
See a little bit less of me because of this. There we go.
Yeah.
Just what is
Oh
in
no!
the tea?
What happened over there? What's it?
Oh, now it's very big.
It's just the tip of your head.
It's very big.
Oh my.
Maybe you should move me up a little bit and maybe shrink it, but
I can move you up a bit. Yeah.
it's a preview of my my chibi that I have on my thing. But it is really big apparently because of how it scales.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. It's shrinks enough. It's almost like that. Big.
Oh my God, it's so big.
It's very big.
I have a big head. It's bigger than yours.
Currently, it is big in my head.
I mean, I do have a bigger head than yours anyway, but
yeah, big head.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to freaking place myself on my freaking overlay because of how big my head is.
Because you're essentially your tentacles is like having really big hair coming out of your head.
Yeah, they go out the side too, like twin tails.
Yeah, because my hair for on my chibi Slum decided to make my whatever the ribbon on my hat go straight down and just having physics, which actually works pretty well. We might end up doing something similar. My full model doesn't do that, but mine. Yeah.
This thing, I'm gonna copy paste it over your model, and I'll send it to you in a DM. I want to see how much of your screen it takes up. If I had mine in the same position as yours.
You mean you don't have my model?
No, I meant like with mine, I'm gonna copy paste over like a screen cap of the stream.
Oh yeah.
And just see how big it is on screen.
Yeah. You can also just go to VTube Studio and see how much you can zoom in.
I mean, yeah, but I more meant like. No, you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean.
Okay, yeah, but the Galaxy Brain Rexies. Oh, jeez. We're having fun today. And we're just getting started. Yeah, so what have you been up to, Kojiro, besides fixing your sleep cycle? Have you done anything like outside of the small? I know you've had a couple times to try streaming, but have you? I have not gotten much done either, honestly. Like I've been not productive.
Oh my gosh, so big.
I meant like, have you been able to? I don't think you've been able to finish. Have you worked on any new commissions? Are you?
Oh no, I start tomorrow. Yes.
Okay, so no, I'm not. I know there's actual commissions. I'm not talking about mine. You starting. You have So you're starting on a commission tomorrow. So no, you're going back to work tomorrow, essentially.
Yeah, I start working on commissions again tomorrow. Rather, I start taking commissions tomorrow.
Okay.
I've begun to start working on uploading YouTube content. Yay!
Nice.
It's just
I DM'd you it, and my head is very big.
I'll be uploading on my VODs channel.
Nice. Let me go over to.
I scaled my head to about the same size as yours.
It's
see how big it is.
Oh, that's very big there, Rexy. Is this gonna?
Oh, whoa.
You know what? If you all you do is you'll just make your model a little smaller. Might have mine at. Or I don't know what your overlay looks like, but like it essentially, you'll just scale your model down more than I do. Mine fits like a glove here. It's so perfect. Oh, hello, Froggo JPEG.
Here, do I
look like I know what a JPEG is?
It's not super hidden, but like
5 stream. What 5? I need to get.
God, you're so cute sometimes.
There you go. I put it in cloud voice text, Kojiro. So
Yeah. We're currently I'm drinking some very nice oolong tea here while shenanigans is going on from the get-go, which is very nice. I do always say though, Sunday streams are like when people hop on at my mutuals. It's because I think a lot of people just don't stream on Sundays. But it's a better time slot for people to join because everyone streams at the later time slots in my group, at least. So me streaming early on Sundays means that people join.
Also, Rexy, I didn't hear what you said. Could you kindly repeat?
I put it on the in the cloud voice text, the thing I sent to Dai. So
Yeah.
if you about how big my head is on the overlay.
Yes, I hope you're enjoying your time here, Rongo. Yeah, but we generally for anyone who's first time here, I do these tea streams twice a week.
My other arm,
and they're always different. Today is more chaotic. Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, seeing the top of so if you missed when she was talking about that, that's actually the top of her new Lime 2D chibi, which she's getting a Lime 2D chibi and moving from like a PNG, just like how my chibi is. It's the same art, Slum BB.
Yep. Same artist.
Yes.
I had this preview
So
on my
cool.
preview image that I haven't actually posted out yet because I forgot.
Oh, do you know who Slum is? Cool.
Yeah, Slum's been working on mine on stream, so you may have seen it already.
Did you come from? I believe I posted on Slum's server, which once I think I did. Ah, yes. Did you come out from there? If so, cool. Or maybe just sort of saw me from her stream. Okay. See, guys, you're like, why are you posting on 20 self-promo servers? There's only mutuals for people I know. But like, because it's fucking, I hate that it works. Because it's actually it's a pain in the ass, but it's fucking worth it. It's fucking worth it. But yeah, cool. Yeah, Slum, not only did Slum make my, my little model here, she also made the stream avatar, which is what to redeem. You know, the only thing Slum is terrible at saying who she's working on. I'm gonna keep saying that because she's actually the worst at it. She's a good art. She's a very good artist though. Like she'll like tweet out and there'll be no context of who the Vtuber she is. I'm like, Slum, please tag them.
Oh no.
Bonus Rexy, I thought they're nice. Yeah. I haven't seen too much of Slum working on Rexy's stuff because I've just been sleeping during her streams. But I watched Slum work on mine some. Although a lot of my model was not done on stream just because it was very experimental. But yeah, that's fine. She kind of figured out how to do some stuff on my model before Rexy's, and then for Rexy's, hers was easier in some ways. Yeah. Okay, so I have the hand tracking, kind of. I haven't really messed with it too much. It was 100% the flex that I haven't properly flexed because I need to buy. I have Elite Motion, and the plugin for that doesn't work too well. I guess I have a webcam that's half broken. I can buy another webcam. I use iPhone tracking. But the important, I knew that I might not be able to use hand tracking immediately. The important thing was having it as like a flex I can do eventually. I just get to buy stuff for it. It's kind of funny though. It's like if I use webcam tracking for my model, I would just use that same thing for the hand tracking. But
there we go. Now I'm even more cursed.
Oh, cool. You're now you're tentacled.
My feet.
Feet.
Yes, tentacle feet. That is indeed what my tentacles are. My feet are meant to be. Is more like the tentacles. So yeah. Tentacle feet. Yeah. But as far as my regular content though, like I said, I do T streams. I play fun comfy games. I do like Stardew Valley. I'm playing also what's the Little Witch in the Forest? Working already to go see Slum. Like, yeah. Slum's good art. Honestly, Slum's chibi models are good. Like affordable-ish model for a lot of people. They're way overkill for what they are. Like her rigging on this is like better than a lot of like people's full models. Like I have let me post my reference up here. If you can see here, this is my full design, which the model has been perpetually delayed a ton, as in I commissioned it over a year ago and she's just gone hurt and stuff. Yeah. I do prefer my main model, but like, oh, thank you so much for the follow, Hitori Bliss. You're now one of the magic friends. That means you got some little magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello. Ow. Oh, you too, Froggo JPEG. I may not know what JPEG is, but you do also have your magic powers and your little mortality, and you will also be. Oh, I hit the button again. You will be here forever. There we go. Can you do the streaming on your part on Discord?
Oh yeah. Let me send it over for you guys.
We're just behind.
It's fine. There wasn't too much to watch.
The
but
normal Twitch.
Yeah. Let me go here. Here we go. It's all now.
I
always forget. Because sometimes it matters more than others. Do I look like a no in a JPEG? I need a voice mod specifically for JPEGing my voice. It'd be fucking amazing. Yeah. Oh, there. This is here. This is the full model. So the full model, it's just been delayed a lot. I do prefer it. It's like half done, or it's more than half done.
It's funny that I've had DaiFeet as redeem on my stream for a while, and now I have Rexy feet.
Yeah. It's a good bit.
You know what? Actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
What
but
in
the thing is though with slums,
I just saw
we saw what this defeat. Yeah. The thing with slums chibis though, like they're legitimately good enough to use as a main model. So even if my main model gets delayed more, I'll be chilling. I'll be chilling on this for a while. It's really good. I will say. Oh sure. Sure, we'll put it on. That'd be cursed. That'd be a cursed for team, wouldn't it?
a bit, yeah.
I could change it.
Yeah, just refund yourself and redeem the other one.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll look at those DMs later. Hopefully things are okay. Yeah. But yes. Keep on vibing here. I hope at the very least, if I won't look at the DMs until after stream, but I hope that you'll be able to at least chill here. We'll Gucci. Oh yeah, I will say, Fargo, Slum is very, very ADD, not in a bad way, but like you do have to like, just be aware of that. You can totally tell how she works. She's all but yeah, but just like I think
There you go.
Yeah, she's getting better about making checklists though. Like I definitely will work with her again. She's just very, very ADD. So am I though. I'm very as well.
There you go. There's the cursed.
Mm-hmm.
The cursed request.
Thank you. Let me go ahead and grab.
It's the same one. So
Yeah. Did you put it in here? Cool. Go.
This is just dumb, and I kind of like it. So
Oops, I will.
And yes, I do think that most streamers and VTubers have ADHD as well. Yes. A
A
lot of people have ADHD.
lot. It just has to do with the type of person who became a streamer.
Especially VTubers. I can't really speak for most streamers, but VTubers, I think so.
There's a little bit of wow. There's a little bit of line at the very bottom somehow, but whatever. It's fine. It's not very noticeable.
I didn't.
Weird.
I don't even know.
It's fine. It's only gonna be there for a little bit, so it's fine. It's not worth fixing. You might be able to see if you look closely. Oh, so I don't know what's attached to it, but it's kind of sliding like your feet are. I don't know why it's sliding like that. It's a little weird. It's definitely attached to something though.
It looks like your hat.
Yeah, but I guess my hat not moving at the same speed. It does. I don't know. Yes. Feet. I mean, look at the what do I set their curse one to? It's 20 minutes. Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah, you can see the thing I'm talking about. Yeah. I don't know what that is. But it's not worth fixing.
I do not see the sliding, but whatever.
No, the sliding. I'm not talking about sliding. The little lines on there on the bottom. There's definitely some.
Oh, you mean a little bit of white on the outside?
Yeah, but it's not always there.
I mean, yeah, it kind of.
There's
been a little bit of that in general, so I need to probably get her to fix that.
Oh, is there just artifacts? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I need to make sure I should probably message her to be like, how's it going? Because I want to make sure she gets it done.
That's the thing. Yeah, yeah. So Slum has mentioned the fact that she's guilty of if someone asks her for an update, she's like, oh shit, I gotta work on it. But then if you're just nice and quiet, it takes longer. Like I probably would have gotten mine done sooner if I would have checked in on her, but I just didn't. I do have to have her fix some stuff though. Minor things though. There's a few there's been a few issues I've had to fix, but it's very normal. Very, very. I went straight into using my model a week after. And things are easy to miss, but yeah, and she's fine fixing stuff. It's not like I'm asking her to make changes. It's more like, oh hey, this thing is on the wrong layer. But it's not. It's only noticeable if you turn your head in a certain way or something. It's like, oh. But that's something that's very, very common on any sort of complicated model. You'll be doing stuff. I'm sure Kojiro, you probably had at least one or two things that need to be fixed up before completely finished on yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the dude wasn't so willing to fix them.
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah. The thing is, Slums was nice to work with. She's very ADD. I would say if I had to pick favorites, I do still prefer working with Curie. But I think that's more the fact with Slum. It felt like going to like a McDonald's because there's so many people that working for her. With Curie, is there's a lot less people.
The artists themselves. No, the artist is fine.
No, I mean, I'm talking to Rigger.
Oh, the rigger, no, the rigger not so much.
Yeah. Okay. So, you went to a budget rigger, right, or something, right?
I went to a value rigger on Fiverr.
Oh God, you went to Fiverr. That explains everything. Don't go to fucking Fiverr.
Man, I was desperate.
You could have. I bet Slum was about the same price.
Well, I know now. But
It came out pretty good though. But like Fiverr always has those issues.
yeah, I know it does. I've consulted a couple of riggers, and one of them's hopefully going to agree to take me on soon. So I'm excited.
Nice. Yeah, one of the reasons I might not go Slum is because she has such a large commission queue. Yeah. She has such a large queue. I commissioned her right at the beginning when she's blowing up. Like I found her on TikTok like before she was big, and I was like, "Hell, fuck yeah, I'm gonna commission you," because I was like, "Oh, that's." Honestly, I was like, "Hey, this is really underpriced for your quality, and I need a secondary model, and I need a model to hold me over for my live 2D." She raised her price shortly after that, but which I'm glad she did.
Yeah, I got on the list right after that.
Yeah, I DM'd a few of my friends, and they're like, "Hey, you guys need live 2D models? Just go commission her. These are like really good enough to be main models."
Yeah, I'm gonna be using it as a main model for a while.
Yeah. Kane got
it.
One's well.
I got it all specced out. So
yeah, like oh man, I was talking about so with working Curie straight up no matter what, I actually need a cave model. What do you mean cave model? What's a cave model? Oh yes, I'm wearing Rexie's feet as it's a cursor GM to be under 15 minutes. Is a cave model something Slum does like a scuff thing? It's hard. I try to catch her stream. She streams for like 2 hours a day or something stupid. She has the shortest streams ever. No one can blame me for missing them. Nice.
Yeah,
So I love
prehistoric.
depending on how expensive they are. I love to get extra scuff models. Like I'm not made of money, and I'm not saying they should be underpriced. I just mean if it's below a certain price and it's really funny like that, I would probably just buy it and like, hey, make this. But yeah. Yeah, scuff models are cute. I have oh gosh, here I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to my one of my other models I made myself that's very scuffed. Hold on a second. Here. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, you're flappy.
Yeah. Here we go. So this is a very scuffed Live 2D I made myself. It folds over like an origami. It's great. I did the art and the rigging myself. It technically has mouth tracking and eye tracking, technically. And head tracking. Paper Mario, let's go.
Google eye bleach.
Yeah, I honestly really like it.
It's cursed in like a really charming way.
Yeah. I love shit like this. It's good shit. Like this is about as like this is the first time I ever done anything of Live 2D. Not that I've done anything since, but like I was learning how Live 2D works. I'm not the best artist either, but I just kind of did it myself. Yeah, I'd love to do something like that again. Here we go. I'm gonna go back to my. It's very shitposty. If I ever get into making if I ever I would love to have Live 2D commissions getting slightly better at drawing and Live 2D to be very scuffed ones though. Like I'm not even gonna ever try to like, oh, I learned how to do Live 2D well. But scuff models, yes, I could possibly do. Because I understand the concept behind Live 2D enough. You were saying, Kojiro?
Oh, by the way, there's even going to be something to surprise you during my my debut thing.
I
I have something that I had said before that I wanted to get set up, and I figured out how to set it up.
very nice, very nice.
So-
You probably mentioned it before, but I don't remember, so I'll definitely be surprised. Yeah.
I mean, I can kind of say it but I'm not gonna show it
Yeah.
until the actual thing.
Yeah.
But like, I light up like a firefly.
Oh
squid.
yeah, you told me about that. I don't know if you showed me it, but I
figured out how to make it work.
I told you how to do it. Like I can even do it on my. Actually, I don't know. Actually, here's a question: is Slum's meshes nice enough for me to just do it? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, go to camera. Oops. I did not mean to.
I mean, mine's a little bit different, and I did. She does have to edit it a little bit because of some of the stuff not working correctly because of like shading. But
well, for you, if you want just eyes normally, it's
eyes and my dots.
Oh yeah, it's a little harder for you for your dots to work correctly. It's a little different for me. Just do the eyes. If she's good on that, I believe I have the PSD. Yeah. Although the way she does the PSD is kind of funny because I only have one eye on it. I can just how she drew it. She just copies the left eye. It's a lot.
She copies a lot of stuff. My model that's literally being posted here. I can't show the entire thing because it's literally missing an arm.
Yeah. I mean, she's very efficient with the PSD. I'm trying to find something here.
She's gonna give me the version with both arms on Wednesday, so that'll actually be done. But then I mean, also with all the other stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying. I don't trying to remember what a setting is. I'm looking on. It's like, oh, it's in another. Do I want to? It's
the one I found. Where was it?
There's like a place where you select the meshes. I always forget where it is.
Yeah,
it's under the camera option.
Exactly
I know where to select a lighting. You select include items. I know where you select the meshes. Like I know where you select the thingy. Oh, I think it's under like the model thing, right? Oh, customize model. I think.
I'm trying to
you customize scene lighting for art meshes. And go there, and then you can. Oh, do not crash, please. Okay, I go here, and I can select. them all. These are.
It was near some. The lighting. I had done it through there. But
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I'm looking. Yeah, I think she might have. I'm not going to go through these right now, but I think she might have done these well enough, for it to work. Okay, that's good.
I mean, she did for mine. So
yeah.
But yeah, mine was something like that. I can't entirely.
The meshes are
the
meshes are named at least. One of them on the main model of Kiri, which is like called Mesh 2 or something. I was like, what happened here?
Oh, there it is. It's
yeah, I found
it was in customized model.
Yeah, and art mesh lighting. Yeah,
the scene lighting for art meshes.
Yeah.
There is some stuff that needs to be fixed on the current one, but it's not that big of a deal, and she already knows about it. So
I don't know if you really need the PSD that's like with both eyes for most usage, because you can just take a screenshot on Vtuber Studio.
Yeah.
I guess it's honestly easier just to do that. Like it's kind of a bitch to like pose your model in PSDs because there's so many layers. Or lower you pose, but like it looks better. It looks better because once it gets rendered for like Vtuber Studio, it looks better because it's more 3D because it's been warped and stuff.
I like how without the capture, my model in Vtuber Studio is just vibing.
Nice.
Like kind of doing a slight head tilt, but then I also have I did increase the gravity a little bit, or decrease the gravity. I think is the technical thing to make it a bit more intense. The swing.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't messed with the settings too much.
I didn't increase it too much, but I did increase it a little bit.
Yeah. There's all sorts of stuff you can do.
Also, like a little bit more intense.
When you're talking, Rexy, I can see your feet on the water's little splosh. If you look at the fairness cup, you can see it turn blue. I just know.
Yeah, I can see that. Rave time.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. It's
There you go. Now, anyone that didn't see it could probably see
oh yeah,
it now.
it's here if you guys are blind over there.
Bah, bah,
Not that I can show it without it going out of focus.
bah, bah.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, so you have, when exactly is your I guess is you're calling it a debut, or what are we going to name?
Like I said, it's like I put it on Twitter and I said kind of debut.
Cool. When is the actual date? This week.
It's starting at June 3rd at 4 p.m. Pacific time.
4 p.m. on June when?
3rd.
3rd.
So Friday.
Cool. On when? 4 p.m. Pacific? You said 4 p.m.?
Yes.
Okay. I may or may not be awake. It really depends.
Okay, well, I can show you the stuff when you show up
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah. I should try to wake up in time. It's more like, yes, no, I would be awake. Here's the thing. At the very least, I might not catch the very beginning. I at least catch the bit before my tea stream, because I will wake up an hour and a half before my tea stream. So I would.
I haven't even decided if I'm doing a freaking PowerPoint or whatever. So
Yeah. June.
It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. So I'll definitely be able to catch. I'll be able to catch some out of it. Oh, so I should explain my lore a little bit better. So I have my lore listed some places, various places, but to better explain it very quickly, essentially is I was turned into, so I had, a standard magical girl, well, magical boy, well, standard magical girl type story where, a contractor comes up to me and they're like, oh, they see, when it's like, oh, you got the big magic source, but they're, the QB type of character, was stupid and used magical girl contract on me. I'm a dude. It backfired. I got the contract over to contractor. It got turned into a magical girl and fucked off and left. So I have no idea what's going on. I got basically all of the contract god's powers, but don't know really how to use them. Besides innately kind of making contracts with people when they follow me. I became basically kind of all powerful, but also not requiring to do anything and not giving a fuck. You can consider comparable to something like a Saitama type situation where I became a side character in a way, as in if any anime or thing was written on my story, it would not be around me. It would be around the companion character. Cause I can literally just, if I wanted to, like, so the only power I really know how to use besides the contract power to sign people up when they follow me is I can use telekinesis, but the telekinesis that I know how to use has no limit to it. It just kind of works. No distance, weight, or size limitation, as in I just kind of move stuff, including atoms. So I can split atoms. I can move. I can take a rocket to the moon. There's not really limitations on it at all. But luckily I am chaotic neutral, so I don't cause the world to end, but I'm just kind of here vibing over tea, essentially. That's the short of my lore. But yeah. Yeah, I would, if there's ever going to be interesting lore, it's going to be, or interesting anime, it's definitely going to be around my companion character, which she's not been designed yet. I am going to get a character design for her from Curie, who Curie did this is my full ref sheet up here. She did that. And if you would like to get, you can join my Discord. You can also join my other social, or grab my other socials, my Twitters and other stuff. Yeah. And Kojiro here is just a dragon or something. I don't know. He's chocolate.
A dragon or something.
Yeah, but like my thing is, like, everyone who follows me is signing a contract. Like, it's like you're, like you sign in, you're like using a stamp to follow me. That happens also signing up for a contract, but there's not, the contract's kind of blank. It does make you immortal. In the same way QB is immortal, where QB just respawns if you kill it. Same sort of way. So you can't really die. Or you die, but you just kind of respawn. And you have some random magic power. So maybe Kojiro's power is now probably something chocolate related. You can have any superpower by decide what side effects they have. I mean, you can't decide what power I have. I'm a contract god. I probably have all the powers. I just haven't tried. But how you doing? How Alexgenivans? I don't know how to pronounce that. I can't read words. I can't read names. I hope you're having a good time.
Alan Givens.
Alan Givens. Thank you. Thank you, Rexy, for being able to read English for me.
Welcome.
Yes, we're just vibing over tea. As I do.
I'm your interpreter.
Yes, my English interpreter. I mean, yeah.
Lovely.
Switch my legs up. Yeah. That's just what we do. Yeah. I don't know. Like, if I legitimately had to pick one power, it probably... Well, here's the thing. If you have a true telekinesis like I have, it also implies that I can move any matter, including time and space. So I can also travel for time with it. Like, you have, if you go to extremes of a lot of the powers, they're kind of ridiculous. But like, you could say, oh, you would die if you traveled time, if you went at speeds, but that's not a problem for me because I'm most immortal. It maybe would hurt a lot, but no, I don't know what power I'd want. I mean, mortality is nice if you want to just live for a while, but you get a lot more done. Definitely, if you have mortality, you do definitely want a type where you won't be like, oh, I'm a hand on the ground, I'm still alive, I can still be. No, you want a type where either you regenerate or you can respawn. Either or is equally good. Respawning is probably better because if you get drone in a cell, you would just respawn outside the cell probably. Or something along those lines. You can't really capture someone who respawns as their mortality. Unless you keep them alive, of course.
Would you remember what you had before the? Yeah,
no, I wouldn't lose any memories or anything. It's just like does QB forget anything when it like dies and eats itself?
I mean, there's also like the thing of like if Deadpool or something had like the regenerative capabilities, it also had to regenerate his brain, and the memories are kind of like.
Well, yeah, but I have magic.
Yeah, you have the magic regenerative.
Yeah, I have the magic regenerative. So doesn't have to worry about
just science regenerative.
Yeah, magic doesn't have to worry about plot holes. If anything's wrong, it's just or anything doesn't make sense. It's magic. Just hand wave it away. It's fine.
Magic. I don't gotta explain shit.
Yeah. Yeah. What time did you wake up though? Both of you guys.
7:30.
8:45 in the morning.
And how you doing, Mexican boy? Hello. We're having tea. Hope you're ready for some. I hope you're here for some tea.
Speaking of tea, I should go make some for myself.
You should get some sort of caffeine there. You don't sound really tired.
I do sound tired, and I got almost 7 hours of sleep last night. But
and go get some tea. I had or coffee, whatever caffeine you need some sort of caffeine. I don't care if it's a Bang Energy. You need something.
Oh yeah, I noticed though too much caffeine instead of making energy shoot up, it'll just make anxiety shoot up.
Well, that's mostly like stuff like Bang and coffee. I've never had that happen with tea.
When it's coffee, when it's half and half, it's not bad.
Yeah, I've never had that happen with coffee. I'm sorry, with tea, but I do know that happens with coffee and Monster and any most other sorts of energy of caffeine.
It never happens with chocolate with me either.
Chocolate has caffeine?
Yep.
I guess more like a dark chocolate would.
Yep.
But like you're not gonna. It's not a noticeable amount in Hershey's.
Ew,
not
gross,
that much.
Hershey's is fine if you want that sour milk taste.
Hershey's, if you've grown up with Hershey's, it's fine. But like I definitely it definitely like Lindt. I think my favorite like store chocolate you can usually get is Lindt chocolate, the little round ones that you put, they have caramel and stuff inside. Those are good. How you doing, Prince Hayden?
I know it's pronounced. You have a burger, but I usually call Lindt, so because to make it clear that that's what I'm talking about, and not like dryer lint.
No. So wait, hold on. Hayden, did you get a burger because Rexy was talking about a burger earlier? Because burger. And hello, apple pie. Hello. We have the. Actually, you know what? It finally passed 20 minutes. So unfortunately, defeat They're gonna get really big for a second, so you guys can get a good look at his feet, but they're gonna disappear. And I put these.
I mean, I'm still here.
I'm still here. They're gonna take over the screen. I'm gonna run trash.
What the hell did I just that for, man? I definitely need caffeine.
You need
You zoomed in a lot too.
Yeah. Here a second.
Uh-oh. Wait, I didn't sign up for this.
Go get some caffeine there. We'll keep on vibing.
Oh, definitely.
Just a coincidence. Oh, cool. You both are sharing burger comrades.
That emote of Prince Haydn looks like Marks from Kirby when like not zooming in.
I would have to see a picture
with the clown hair, the clown hat. I'll put it in the thing.
Yeah.
In the chat.
Yeah.
So you can see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like it, but like not zooming in, obviously, but like when zoomed out.
Yeah, go post that real quick. I'll see what you're talking about. Oh, totally. Your curse wasn't animated? Oh no. That's very cursed. And I do see what Rexy's talking about now.
Let me go get myself.
Yeah, when you zoom in, you can see.
Yeah.
Like,
go get yourself some caffeine, Kojiro.
Get the caffeine.
Yeah.
I have a big ass bottle.
I do.
Right here.
I still, as always, I don't. No, I just think it's funny. Like everyone needs to get the rest they need to get, but I always think it's funny when I'm not the most tired sounding. Whenever I'm like I'm definitely the person who's had the least amount of sleep right now.
I got a bottle of 500 caffeine pills.
I was tired until I got my tea, but I'm good now.
I have a bottle of 500 caffeine pills because I was trying to quit soda.
Those are good. I took some caffeine pills, or not even a whole one, like half a one before a test once during in uni. They're very powerful. Like when I wanted to take one, I was like, my friend's like, no, you do not take a whole one. You're not ready. I took half a pill. I was wired. It was. It's just
one pill is. Oh, this one it says one pill is about 2 cups of coffee.
Yeah, it was the bigger ones than that. I think it was like 4 cups of coffee for each pill.
Oh, this one's 200 milligrams.
Yeah, so. I think it was like I could be wrong. I do recall it's like 4. I think it was 400 milligram ones or something stupid.
You do have to be careful with caffeine pills though, because it's one of the only ways that people can overdose.
Oh yeah, you can. That's probably why he was like, yeah, just take half a pill. I think he might also do half pills for himself, if I recall correctly. It's just so cheaper to buy the 400.
I don't remember exactly how many milligrams is the fatal dose for humans, but caffeine pills is one of the only ways to do it.
Caffeine.
If you were wanting to.
Can you buy 400 milligram ones? If so, oh yeah, they're called double dose, double strength ones. Yeah, you can buy 400 milligram ones. Yeah. That's what we had.
A concentration of 80 to 100 milligrams per liter. What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's per blood.
Nice.
In the blood.
Blood. I like how you can see my mouth doing that when I do it.
Okay, so apparently powdered caffeine is worse.
Oh, like yeah, the powdered caffeine, like yeah, the pills.
I mean, more like it says it can be equivalent up to 28 cups of coffee if you have a teaspoon of powdered.
I don't know how much is a teaspoon, like grams wise.
I don't know, but this is 200 milligrams and it says it's 2 cups. So
yeah, I would just only take 1 pill. You're good.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah. You're Gucci. Yeah, it's the caffeine changes with how your body absorbs it. It's pretty different, which is why people try to give a different name for the caffeine in tea sometimes. It's the same chemical, but it's absorbed by the body so differently. It works a lot different. Like caffeine in tea is more of like a slow. There's also mood stabilizers in tea, I believe, and such. But like caffeine's more of tea is more of a slow release, and then in like coffee, it's like you're getting punched in the face, and then you crash. Usually people do not crash off of tea, but you will crash off of coffee and like Monster and similar. Which is good. Although it's probably easier to pass out after coffee, because if you're crashing and you go to bed immediately, you can sleep. But you know, excuse me. And I think I need to, not related all the anything specific, but I feel like I need to DM what's his Kazuma again. I DM'd him, I think it's very recently, but he still hasn't decided what he wants for his commission for the raffle. For anyone loop here new, I had a bunch of raffles on my 36-hour half debut, which is when I switched to my live to do chibi. And yeah, it's very it was very poggies. We've gotten, if I can open a notepad file actually. Let me go to my notepad. Let's see. We're on, so Kazuma, we're waiting on him to decide what he fucking wants. Kojiro got his emotes. I don't know if he started using it on stream. Is anyone sub to Kojiro? Am I sub Kojiro right now? I think I am. I was. Oh, I am. Okay.
Kojiro has not used them yet.
Okay, because you have not added it yet. Okay. So I don't know if you have a slot for it or whatever, but yeah, Kojiro's not used it yet. Welcome back, Kojiro. We have Elnoff. Elnoff had 3 chibis that she drew for raffles. Those are all finished. Oh, and paid. I paid. I should up this to paid. I paid. And delivered. Okay, so the Elnoff is completely done. Okay. We also have Grody is kind of finished and paid. She's gonna clean up a little bit. She already did it on stream. So that'll be done soon. V and my Machamai got that. It'll be done soon. Mystic, I don't know when Mystics will be done. I haven't really paid attention, but I already paid for that. And V's one to be probably last, even after Kazuma being a slowpoke and deciding what he wants. V's one for Nina is gonna be done in, how is this computer doing? Anyone know what status of VEL's computer? I can go to Twitter and try to see if he's complaining about it right now. Yeah. How is V's computer doing? Because I do know he's getting into shop and stuff. Well, he posted a picture of, actually, did he have, no, here's an extra switch. Never mind. I don't see anything mentioning upset. He got PC. He's not back today. So it was on the 27th. So a couple days ago. Next week, Monday, earliest tomorrow. Okay, cool. So it looks like he'll have his computer in a week. Again, sounds like it's fortunate. Yep. Yeah, it says Monday. Yeah, I see that, Phantom. A J Phantom. It's kind of shit. It's kind of shit because it's the best way to do it right now. But like it sounds like V got fucked on a bad pre-built. Like the case is probably hard to work with or whatever. But like he probably bought it recently when that was the only option. Like it's really pre-builts are still like the best option for a lot of people. For currently, like 4 years ago, now I would say no, but like right now, still, yeah. It's unfortunate. Yes. Let's see, how is the music? Check. The music's fine, cool. But yeah. We just vibe. But yeah. But how are you doing? The J Phantom are doing well. Hope you're doing the Gucci's. Doing decently. That's good. It's good. Badoop. Excellent.
Badoop.
Let us clear. Oh, by the way, if anyone didn't see, I hit 666 on Instagram. I still think I was funny, although I'm much past. I'm at 690 now, but I'm so glad. That was a legitimate screenshot. Like I caught it exactly at 666. It's like fuck yeah.
690, yo.
Yeah, I'm at 690 now.
Nice.
Yes. So I guess we're tech-related in our funny number, not as much of it. It's still yeah. Oh, I was seeing if that video was at 250,000 yet. It's only at 248,000. I want to send it to Kiri at 250. Because I need to, once it's at 250,000, I have the question to ask, is it going to hit 1 million? That's like, because it'd be a fourth of the way there. Which would be actually insane. It would actually be insane if it did. It has the potential because it is not slowed down at all. I think it'll at least hit 250,000. And are doing that on rebranding every time it comes to J Phantom or J Phantom, because like I don't know if Paul's your full name. I'll call you the DaiShimaVT or the UnderseaRexie. Like I wouldn't call you. I mean I call you Phantom sometimes. But the reason by the way, when I say "the," I'm not actually pulling that from your name. I'm pulling it from like just calling it as a like you say. The
Underscore is actually your first name, J Phantom.
Yeah. You know, but like it would be like the Rexie, or like you people say "the" in names without that.
The die.
Yeah.
The die man.
Yeah. Like I don't think that's where most of the time. That's where I'm not pulling the from your specifically your name. If you got rid of the, I don't think it would change that much. It may be slightly less often, but you know.
I think it's funny that if you swap the J and the underscore, there's a different user with the VJ underscore Phantom.
Interesting. Yeah.
He hasn't streamed in a while, but there is another person with the same name, almost the same name.
And that's interesting. But of course, you could rebrand if you would want. That's completely up to you. I don't know what you would switch to. You could switch to. I bet J Phantom's taken. And I'm sure Danny Phantom's taken. So I mean, that's all good idea. That's all the good ideas I have. You know. Now, here's some more tea. Oh, by the way, for anyone who heard me mention a possible collab next week with I was mentioning I'm playing, I think, Golf with Friends. That was delayed until a week later, so it's still gonna be on it'll be on Saturday, but it's delayed by a week. So yeah, if anyone's expecting that this next week, it's gonna be a week longer. It's fine.
Well, we could play Golf with Friends on my thing.
We could. It depends. If I'm awake and around, I might join for a little bit. But yeah, it just be.
Well, whenever you would be awake.
Well, I mean, after that, if you're talking about on your debut, after that, I'll be streaming, and I don't know how long how long are you planning going for your debut stream?
I'm planning on doing it kind of like a marathon.
Oh, then I would be able to probably maybe afterwards then.
It's meant to be like, starting at 4, probably going to about 10, then going to bed, waking up, starting it up at about like 8
I don't know,
or something.
Maybe we'll see how.
And then go to 10 p.m. again, and then stuff like that.
We'll see how it goes.
So most of the day.
Okay, sounds good. We'll see how it goes.
You have time.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of the point.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
It's meant to be almost the entire day outside of letting myself have a decent sleep.
Oh, imagine sleeping. Imagine that.
I can't do marathons. I haven't been able to do overnight, even for my own. Even
you have like you have a job. You can't do that anyways. Like it's.
Well, yeah, but even before that.
I mean, it's also fine. You don't really need to. Yeah.
And yeah, Phantom, you could join too. Of course.
Yeah.
A lot of that stuff would be open to basically every mutual.
Yeah.
So.
You're gonna do like drop-ins for Golf with Friends, of course. If you have it, it's a good game. I own it. I do not. I don't think I've even installed it. Let me check. Golf with your friends. I do not have it installed. I've never installed this, but I bought it on sale at some point.
Do I have it installed right now?
Golf with your friends. Golf with all.
I do not have it installed right now. I have played a big chunk of it. I played every hole in both the normal and the hockey versions.
Hockey?
Yes, there's a hockey version. It's actually really fun.
Interesting. Yeah, I've legitimately not messed with it.
I really like the hockey version. It's actually like a really good version.
Yeah.
So many people think of it as just like a mini golf, which yes, that is the point. But like the hockey version, basically instead of a golf hole, it has a hockey net at like roughly the same spot. So then you hit the puck into the net.
Yeah.
But it's fun.
Mm.
I need to uninstall some stuff. Apparently, I only have 5.12 gigabytes left on my
Oh no,
computer. Right
you
now.
should yeah, you'll have to uninstall some stuff. Oh.
I have some games that are decently large, so I could probably uninstall some of them temporarily or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of these I'm like, I haven't even played it yet, and I don't know when I'm gonna play it, so I'll figure out entirely what I'm doing for my anniversary thing. I think one of the things I'm gonna do is maybe on Saturday or Sunday or something, or maybe even on the debut day, is just try to beat the boss fight from Octo expansion. The secret boss fight
Octo
on
expansion.
Splatoon.
Oh, Splatoon. Okay, it's like my head went to Octo.
Splatoon 2. There's a
I heard Octo expansion,
well-known
and then
secret boss fight.
I heard Octo.
I'm not gonna spoil.
Yeah,
it,
I heard Octo.
It's very well known.
I heard Octo expansion. I didn't hear you talking about Splatoon. I was just like Octodad.
No, yeah. I mean, I've already played Octodad. But
Octodad's a good game.
yeah, it is really good. But yeah, the secret boss fight in Octo expansion is extremely hard. And
yeah,
I might just smash my face into the wall for like a couple hours to see if I can do it.
No, the boss can only take what, a couple minutes to beat, right? Just get first attempt.
If you're that good, then yes. But the boss is literal bullshit.
just get good.
Throw bombs at you that if you have basically 2 hits, and you can get hit by, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
And if you already have your shield broken, they can throw a bomb like 10 feet away, and it will kill you. It's
just
really dumb.
So it's all you have to do is be 11 feet away. Got it. Easy easy clap.
It's not that big of an arena. You'll see.
All I'm saying, if it's possible to get,
I'm like super lucky, I'm gonna probably be on it for an hour or 2.
If it's possible to get a first attempt.
I will highlight it when I actually get it done. that's a fucking highlight. That's gonna go on YouTube.
This stuff.
Boss fight's so fucking
this
hard.
is going on Vimeo.
Like, there's some people that are like, "Oh, that one's not that hard." It's like, you fucking kidding me? I mean, I'm not like a god in Splatoon, but like, holy shit. This is one of the hardest boss fights I've ever done in any video game.
Fair. I was gonna try. I don't know what. Like, I'm sure it's harder games, but
I mean, yeah, there's definitely harder games. This is definitely doable, but it's really hard.
Fair.
Especially compared to most of Splatoon is fairly easy.
They just put randomly a hard fight in there.
Octo expansion is trickier, but then this one is just dumb. It's just really dumb. Thankfully, when you die, it resets very fast, so that's less painful.
Yeah.
Than if it was like took forever.
Yeah, as long as the loading screen's not long and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it basically like you have like a very short load.
That's good
between the things, so it's like that. I'm really glad they did that, so then you don't have to be like even have the pain of like a super long loading screen.
Oh yeah.
It'd be even worse if it had like the freaking the Sonic 06 loading screen.
Oh no.
I need to find my freaking Xbox. I have Sonic 06. I want to play through it. It's really fun. I like it a lot. It's a broken game, but I love it.
It's not the worst Sonic game though. The worst one was that Sonic? Boom. Oh yes, I was like something Boom. Yeah, Sonic Boom.
I mean, Sonic has a couple mixed bag games, but Boom is probably the worst.
Yeah.
06 is a mixed bag. A lot of it, 06 is a little bit more understandable when you realize how much of how bad it is was because of Sega rushing it really badly.
Yeah. Rexy do be teasing her mom a little bit.
Yes, hi Navi.
But you're showing the most important bits. We all need you to rest.
Yeah, forehead and feet.
Exactly. How are you doing, Navi? We're currently being joined by Rexy and the corpse of Kojiro.
But yeah, here's some fun info. With Sonic 06, I want to explain this really quick in case people don't know about this. So they were
wait, hold on, Rexy. What the fuck happened, Navi? What happened to your ear?
Yeah, what happened to your ear?
What
didn't see that yet.
What the fuck? What happened? Here, let me rip out. Let me just scoop out. Apparently, Rexy's. My hand's in a very weird place there. Let me just put the wand down there. Bonk Rex. Oh yes, I can bonk you. Here. I can go like this. Let me see. Oh no, it's not the right way. Oh, I can. Okay, if I adjusted it, I could bonk. I would have to be the other way.
Do you not have your hand tracking on?
No, this is not hand tracking. Hand tracking doesn't work with gloves, anyways. I can shink.
Oh.
No. Like I can turn the I can go here.
I hope you didn't use the Q-tip in the way that a lot of people do, because that's not the right way to do that.
Yeah, if you deafen your ear permanently because you use a Q-tip, the box tells you not to do that.
So many people use the Q-tip in a way that everything specifically
here. Oh, I can
bonk.
I just realized I can bonk you with, like this. It's turning my hand tracking on and off. Oh hi, Zob. Let me go over here. We'll go over to our raid screen, which will get rid of my guest for a second. You're his new assistant, I swear. But how are you doing, Zop? On Raiders, I am DaiShimaVT. I'm a variety streamer, does tea streams twice a week. We're currently doing a very nice tea stream and being joined by Rexy and the corpse of Kojiro, apparently. But listen, what were you up to? What were you up to, Zop? You're playing Gartic Phone. How was Gartic Phone? Was it for a special thing or just playing?
Let me in.
Yeah, but how is the Gartic Phone? I hope I went really well. Yes.
How's that spinning thing?
I have no idea. Collabo, very nice. Now, if you need to get some rest, please do get some rest. But if you want to stay here, and just stay. If you want to stay along, you can do that. Just you're free to stay. Oh, I see Rexy there.
I do not want to be bored. Stop.
It tastes like octopus. No, you're squid. Let's go back to our screen.
Also, I'm a magneton, so if you eat the magneton,
I've been low. I've been low on my iron apparently. Okay, I'm glad you had fun. If you need to get some rest, please do get some rest. Thank you so much again for the raid. And I can also show off the raiders really quickly. My cat mode. If you guys have not seen my Life to Chibi, it's very recently I got it. I love it.
And I am getting one too.
It's gonna be starting fascist? No. See,
Dice had those for a while.
But the V in Vtuber has always been for Vor. You need to accept it.
I mean, it doesn't help that you're a Lapras Navi, so.
Oh, jeez. I like that Navi was in the right position for that. Oh, jeez.
I need to freaking get the better camera so I can trigger the cheek puff.
We as always, we have my hand cam here. We're just vibing over the T's.
Did you say it was an iPhone XS? Maybe I'll just buy one right now.
Yeah. Did I forget to send you the thing?
I don't remember if you sent me the thing.
I can send you again. Let me send the link again. It's like 200 something. You can afford it. Yeah, but you have an extra job right now. Hold on, let me just send it to you.
Yeah, I could definitely afford it. Just more like wanting to make sure that I'm not getting the wrong one.
Yeah, it's a 2018. A second. iPhone here. Here it is. It is $250, which is
same price as a Wii.
Yeah, but
I mean, at one point.
isn't it about the same power as a Wii probably? Okay. Actually, it might be
You
slightly.
can just change it, Hama. But we only have Gen 1 Pokemon in here, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can change yours on the top, on the right side of the screen. You can change yours to whatever you want. It's not going to change what your Pokemon is. It just stays what it is. It is not. Whatever you spawn as. I think currently it says it's Abra, but you can change yourself. Oh, it's time to come for or you're gonna be graduating for from your uni, not for VTubing, I assume. But see you later. See you later, Navi. Have a good graduation. You will no longer be the student you once were.
You'll be the sensei.
No, it takes a little longer to become sensei, but you won't be a student.
Navi sensei.
Oh, never mind. I thought, but aren't you? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Kitty QWQ. Well, thanks for following, Kitty. You are now one of the magic friends. That means you got some magical powers, got a little bit more telly, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. We got to scooch over. We need to say hello to Kojiro, who just woke back up.
I am here.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna get here on Friday. Okay.
Hello, welcome back, Kojiro.
Thank you. How could you tell?
Because I saw you flash.
Yes.
There, I have ordered the phone.
There you go.
You ordered a phone.
The iPhone XS.
Oh.
For face tracking. Yes,
it's coming on Friday.
Oh, you can also get you don't have to get it immediately, but eventually you can get an Ethernet adapter if you want. But
I mean, I have it. I mean, for the phone.
Yes.
Oh,
fancy.
You can change that around later. And just use it.
Could you not connect it through USB?
It's shit. USB tracking sucks. It's less latency, but you didn't have to use iTunes drivers, and they suck. But I'm doing very well. Doing very well. We're having my every twice a week. I do these really cool hand cam tea streams.
Tell me how to set it up, but maybe we might be setting it up during my fucking debut.
I mean, sure. I can. You live.
It depends when it comes on Friday.
You could probably get the USB the adapter for your phone if you have Ethernet thing in like a day or two. I bet the phone come in time too.
It says it's coming on Friday, so I guess we'll see.
It's phone tracking is pretty okay. Kiri did not set up iPhone tracking completely correctly because she did it blindly, but you can set up yourself. How much is the phone? It was like $250 plus tax. But yes, also
251 with tax is 277.
Also, if for everyone new here again, we do all my socials. Feel free to follow me on my socials, and we also got my Discord here. I do hang out on my Discord. It's good. If all the stuff's there, it's easier to get notified on for a stream from Discord than in Twitter, because Twitter won't always fucking show you my shit.
Twitter's a bit strange.
Yeah, I've been experimenting with stuff. Like I've been experimenting with. There's a very specific way you can do hashtags with images that Twitter is okay with. And it seems to be working. But it's a very specific thing you got to do. I'm appeasing the Twitter gremlins essentially.
Twitter gremlins.
They're lootable. Well, maybe stop looting the Pokemon. Goddamn degenerate.
I mean, you could loot them anyway.
I mean, yeah, people probably did anyways.
I've definitely seen pictures of Magnemite with a dick.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Does not
put a dick on the Magnemite. It's actually well drawn too.
So. Why is that well drawn?
Why are we talking about this even?
Why not?
Gen 1 Pokemon that are lootable out of the box.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can loot everything as long as you're freaking the Gen.
There's also is Psyduck Gen 1?
Yes.
I've seen Psyduck do win because Psyduck. Psyduck's kind of a meme though.
Why not Golduck?
I wouldn't call him lootable by default, but in fact people loot him anyways, or dim anyways, whatever. Magnemite would take
oh my god, no. The bully ball, the penis.
I think it's so dumb looking.
I freaking sent dye that before, so I know he knows what that is.
Right, G. I mean, you're not wrong.
The freaking the stripe.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Just know.
Somebody on Twitter made like a fake strike thing of
yeah, the Wii bowling kind of deal. Although people have been remaking the meme more now that on the Switch bowling, whatever fucking Switch Sports. What's it called? The Switch Sports?
Wii Sports?
Nintendo Switch Sports, yes.
Oh.
But no, isn't it $60?
It's 40.
Okay, at least not 60. But that shit used to be a free game.
Mm-hmm.
And is it that different from the original?
Yes.
Really? Is it worth 40? I mean, because you can play online with friends.
I think it's definitely worth 40 because of the online.
Well,
if it didn't have the online, probably not.
Well, let's ignore the. Let's just because they could have had the Wii U online. They just intended not to do it. So, like, adding online is the main thing they added?
I mean, they added more sports too, but
Okay, they added more sports. I did not know they added more sports. Okay, then yeah.
And cosmetics and stuff like that.
I don't care. I don't care about the cosmetics, because there's cosmetics in the Mii. You could have customized your Mii to a degree.
I use the actual in-game model because I like it.
Well, Wii Sports didn't have that, but
Yeah.
you can do Pokemon.
I do wish they added the boxing.
I could.
And
I don't know if I'll do that.
by the way, I do plan on doing a Pokemon Smasher Pass with just an actual Pokemon. My debut.
That'd be funny. Yeah, I don't know if I will do that, but it's definitely something.
Actual Pokemon Smasher Pass, yes.
Yeah, it's definitely something you can do. Definitely.
Do it.
Your goodness, I think we just finished.
And as I just said, not humanized versions, just the actual Pokemon.
It's just gonna be like Charizard, and you're gonna be like, why? Toot.
Charizard would probably smash, but I don't like Charizard as much because of how much they've used it and stuff over the other starters.
Oh, I don't mean canon ones. I mean, if they're not canon, I wouldn't. That's even less of a reason for me to do them. Because, like, I mean, you can do it yourself, of course, but I just would never. I
figured you meant the humanized.
Yeah.
There's like these people that do humanized female versions of like everybody.
I make that YouTube thing was thinking about doing a monster girl instead of PETA. Isn't YouTube worse on not safe for work stuff and than Twitch?
I don't know.
No, I don't know. Like, you could have. I mean, Twitch is weird how they moderate stuff, as in they don't really moderate stuff. But
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the freaking thing, and hopefully it doesn't. Because it's just. I hope it doesn't have any issues. But...
You don't even really have to censor it on Twitch, but I mean,
you can't show porn. But
yeah, you can. I mean, people do. You're not supposed to, but there's hentai artists on.
You're not supposed to.
There's literal hentai artists on Twitch. Is all I'm saying. The way Twitch moderation works is you have to be reported for it to be an issue, and unless you're a small partner, you're basically never gonna have an issue, or if you do something actually terrible. But
is there like a website for Pokemon Smasher Pass so that make this easier?
Oh, there's probably some tier list makers, but there might be a better site for it.
There is just Pokemon Smasher Pass.
Of course there is.
There's literally a website.
Of course there is.
Of course there is.
Yeah, like, come on.
You can sign in with Twitch? Why?
What the heck?
Why can you sign in with Twitch?
Can you have people in your chat vote for what they want to smash, and then that's you get to like go with, and then the Pokemon actually appears if you say ever people vote smash. Just
I don't know.
You got to commit. You got to commit. And then you use that Pikachu pops out of the air. It's gonna be a shocking experience.
Let's freaking see what it does.
Oh no.
Would it tie my Smasher Pass to?
Good point, Twitch. I'll let you guys can do lewd shit if it's marked as such. You won't get ads, but I would probably find a way. The thing is, Twitch has gone away with it being known of the community that they don't moderate. It's the community. There's no automated moderation at that level on Twitch at all. They could add it, but the only automated moderation is music, and that's mostly just muting in the VOD. So if it's just based on issue. Again, if you are a small Twitch partner, you can get trouble that because they do watch small Twitch partners. If you're a large Twitch partner, they'll be like, "Ha, you're silly. Have a vacation for like a week or something." But
I mean, I'm already gonna be doing it with the lewd tag on my thing. So
is there a loot tag?
I mean, like the 18 plus type of thing.
I mean, it doesn't really.
Which I already have on my stream anyway, so I don't have to worry about it.
Oh yeah, and also Twitch does not want to mute stuff for this stuff. If Twitch had their way, they would literally let people play whatever music still on VODs. That's not Twitch's thing. That's the music companies being buttheads.
Copyright's dumb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
In general, and how it's enforced. It's just dumb.
It just be. I think we're almost done with. Oh, I think this might be the end of the first leader, which we're finally finished with the first leader 2 hours in.
Excellent.
Here we go. So we're gonna. There's
no time today.
Yeah. Well, I mean, whenever people on would do take a little bit longer. Which, if any of my teach rooms are going to go longer, Sundays are the best for that. Just because theoretically I have way more workable time. Melody prays for this. Yeah. Melody wants that. Melody is too big to get away with going with too lewd and getting away with it. So I know people with much lewder designs than Melody has, and are much lewder on Twitch, but because they are merely a mid-sized affiliate, it's not an issue. If they were to get partner, or if they were to apply for partner, they would maybe get trouble. I don't know specifically what.
I think it's funny, Navi, that you say some music companies are kind of scummy, considering Sony literally used to have malware on their CDs.
Oh yeah. Sony's always.
If you forgot about this, it was a while back. But literally look up Sony
malware. Yeah, it's fucked. It's Sony
malware.
Sony also is a company that, if you ever think about entertainment, their video game, all that stuff is a tiny part of their portfolio. Majority of their money is from like life insurance. Just FYI.
It was mostly around 2005, 2006.
Yeah,
pretty old.
You know, everyone hates insurance companies. Yeah, that's part of the reason why we hate Sony. They are a fucking insurance company. It explains so much. They're just an insurance company that tries out being one of the biggest electronics companies in the world on the side. Oh, Sony. Oh, by the way, the insurance is Japan only, though. Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah, I don't know
Sony is massive.
I don't know what the current status of like sizes of their departments, but their insurance department is huge. Where people get their life insurance. It's big. Life insurance is big money. Because the fact it's big money makes me very sus of it, but whatever.
Sony's freaking huge. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
People forget how big they are.
Oh yeah, because they're more than just more than just Spider-Man, and otherwise they're like they're the
big tech company. They have a lot of movie stuff.
Oh yeah. They have
even they own Columbia TriStar Pictures.
Oh, yeah. They have so much stuff.
And a bunch of other things too. So
I would say
they
generally they do a pretty good job with their stuff. The only department of Sony that I interact with that I dislike is probably the music part of them. I'm pretty okay with their video game department, which, as far as I understand it, and discs are still out there. What disc? Talking about the malware Sony discs, probably.
They co-own Crunchyroll. Actually, they just own Crunchyroll, basically, because the other part of Crunchyroll is Aniplex, which is still Sony Music Entertainment.
Yeah, they own Crunchyroll. They own. Does that mean they own Funimation now? I don't know what the current status that is. They own. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't hate what they make most of stuff outside of their music. Well, they might get good music from there, but it's just how they run it. It's evil. Their movie side actually done decently well. Like people like the Spider-Man movies and stuff. Like it's no. They have other movies. I always think of Spider-Man when I think of Sony.
They do a lot of movies.
Yeah, I always just think of Spider-Man. I'm completely honest, but they have other shit too.
I mean, understandable. But
yeah, understandable, but yeah.
they've done a lot of shit. They did Ghostbusters.
Did they have? It was Sony. Was Sony the ones who had
Spider-Man's their most highest grossing things? Oh my gosh! Outside of their third, which is Jumanji: Welcome to the Jungle, the newer one.
Yeah.
The other top 7 things are all Spider-Man.
Wow.
All the
Yeah.
highest grossing films in
Sony
America.
has unfortunately had a lot. I believe they have a lot of censoring in when they localize it to the English market, which is unfortunate. But no, well, there's worse things to do to a video game. But
they
yeah.
also did Skyfall, the James Bond.
Oh, I wasn't that good. I think it was.
Yeah. They did Da Vinci Code 2012.
I don't think I watched that.
Hancock, Men in Black.
They had Men in Black.
Yeah.
Crazy. Crazy.
They own the thing that did that.
Crazy.
The Smurfs are the new one.
Oh gosh, that one was.
That's 2011, but still.
I'm assuming that the Smurfs movie was bad. I don't remember, but it was probably bad.
Probably. I don't know.
Smurfs. Yeah. It's crazy.
I mean, I haven't heard anything good about it, so I assume.
So I'm gonna go turn the kettle on. Give me 2 seconds. Not gonna go AFK for that long. 2 seconds.
1, 2. He has lied to us.
Apparently, Rotten Tomatoes, it got a 21%.
That's pretty bad. Oh, so
For the Smurfs. Yes, that is very
I
bad.
failed. Yeah, no.
That is very, very bad for Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah.
Score.
Yeah. I was turning the kettle back on so it can heat up. It was the corpse. Yeah, the corpse. Oh, yeah. I failed. The corpse of Kojiro starts speaking again. Yes.
Oh, I was just listening to you guys.
I know.
For a comparison, Morbius
least-
is 17%.
Did you get did you get some caffeine though? It sounds like you're a little more awake at least.
I did, yes.
Yeah, that's good.
I also made myself some dark chocolate mocha for later.
Oh,
on.
nice.
But yeah, as a comparison, Morbius got 17%.
Wow.
So
Fucking wow. That's a great score there. Oh geez. Yeah, like how bad do you have to fuck up for that?
I don't even know.
It would have been 100 if it Morbid. Oh no. Oh gosh. It's Morbid time, guys. It's
I love how so many people are just shit posting on this movie.
I don't even know what the movie is. I just see people going, it's Morbid time.
I don't know anything about
all I
it
know
either.
is now that that's where that's from. Because I just
it's a bad movie that people are just shitting on, and apparently it's kind of good in a bad way. It's kind of like The Room.
I mean, if I was to watch a movie, there's plenty of good movies I could watch. I don't get around to watching that many movies.
Something I really want to see soon.
I'm not removing. I'm gonna time you out if you keep saying remove eyes. I can't remove them. I'm not. But how are you doing? We're having some tea here. I'm waiting for my kettle to heat up.
At some point, I want to watch freaking Dude, Where's My Car? Because this is an extended reason, okay? So Roger Ebert, the famous film guy, said his favorite movie of all time was Citizen Kane. I have seen Citizen Kane. It fucking sucks. It is I get that it's important for like filmmaking, but as a movie, like 3 out of 10.
I do not think I've seen Citizen Kane. I don't think I've seen it. It's probably good for that.
Roger Ebert also said that the worst movie he's ever seen was Dude, Where's My Car? So I want to watch it to see how much better it is.
It's probably better than Citizen Kane. Is it Citizen Kane? Is it the one from like the 40s, right?
Yeah, it's like 3 hours long. They literally put a jump scare of a bird because people are falling asleep. That's not a joke. They've actually like one of the directors actually said that. Like there's like a bird that goes "Caw!" and like really loud in the middle of the screen, and people are like falling asleep. So we have put that in there to wake them up. It's like maybe make your movie better. Jesus Christ.
Be honest, has anyone actually seen Citizen Kane aside from Rexy?
I mean, I literally did it in a film,
class.
like a film studies class.
Okay.
So,
Oh, you had a film analysis or whatever class? Cool.
yeah, I had done that as an elective.
Oh yeah, I did. I did. That was my. I didn't do it as an elective. That was my in high school. That was my senior English class. Like it's not even. It wasn't even elective. I didn't have to take senior English. Took that instead.
Cool.
Nice.
So did you have? Did you have like English as, or was that in uni?
I was at college.
Okay, so well, you don't call it electives in uni.
I call it an elective in college. Yeah.
No, I mean you can. Whenever you
It's like an elective for your degree, and then it ended up being an elective for my high school.
How are you doing, my? How are you doing, my? Hello.
If you want a quick overview of it, it's like imagine the Scrooge of just a person that's like an asshole, but like in the Scrooge case he becomes good. No, this is the story of Citizen Kane. Is just a guy that's an asshole. He's an asshole. He dies, and he says the only thing that brought him joy in his life was his childhood sled, which is just pathetic.
Weird. Oh, so Maya's finished playing.
That's what the stupid Rosebud thing is.
Maya's finished playing game. That was the forever done with Gameu. The last game. No more game. No life. No, I don't know.
Yeah, no game, no life.
Which game?
I don't know. What are you playing? What are you playing? Also, on that note, though, I do. Okay, the kettle is heated up. I'm gonna go refill my water container while you guys, I don't know, talk.
When the kettle is teed up.
No, don't get life. No. Oh my gosh. Wasn't there a word recently they're finally going to make another season of that? That it's been like, okay, there's been a bunch of legal bullshit around it. I think the author got arrested at one point and went to jail. But I do think it is getting another season.
No idea.
Yeah,
I can remember the freaking.
I think he went. I think there was a real. There was April Fools, but I think there also was a real. They didn't want to make more of it. That and the offer of
yes, it got announced.
Was it on April Fools?
I think.
Michelle from most. Oh, very nice, very nice.
Okay, wait.
It was. I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna refill my water container with another liter of water. While the article
sucks.
While these fools are being sussy bakas. I'm doing that while my mom sleeps.
You're a sussy
Okay,
baka.
I'm unclear.
Yes.
I think there's one, but I'm not sure. And all these websites suck. They're like, they say what we know so far, and then there's like, at the moment, there's been no announcements, and it's like, what the fuck? Shut up, you stupid, crappy, fucking website. Do some actual journalism, you bastards.
Exactly.
But yeah, I just remembering the freaking the Dragon Ball meme where they're like, let's fight somewhere empty, and it's like No Game No Life season 2.
Nice.
You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to find the picture.
I'm not entirely sure.
Let's see. I'll find it in.
Oh, man.
I know it's on the Know Your Meme page, so I can just look in there.
Why are people toggling the wand one? I mean, sure, I can put the wand on. Is like it's just never gonna show. Here, guys, I actually know what I can do with the wand is we can bond. Oh, hello, raiders. Hold on, let me go to the raid screen. Hello, raiders. I am Daishima. Magic Boy. I'm Friday streamer does tea streams, comfy games, all sorts of stuff. But how was your stream? Let me go. I can go for my toggles. Let me get cap away. We are currently doing to some people. Ow! Here we go. a shouty out. How was your stream, the Cuddle Gang? Hello, Sarif. TG.
Well, that was nice. Let's leave.
Wait for a second, guys. I have so many toggles here. We got googly eyes. We got the cat one. More importantly, we got this. You can zoom in on you guys. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing?
Oh, jeez.
Why can I not find this meme? I know this one exists.
When we go back to, we'll see that our people are here. We're back. We go back over to this. But yes. Let me say hello to everyone who joined it. We got
The meme just gone. Where the hell?
Serif. We got Chi GS Leo. We got Wallen or Walorian. Hello, and Koguma. Thanks so much for raid. Please, what we're doing. How is Pokemon Unite? Please do tell me. And if you need to get some rest after that long stream, please do so. But yeah, Redacted Rat. Yes, hello. Got Rex and Unite. Well, you're playing League of Legends Pokemon Edition, so what do you expect? What did you expect? At least you hope you had fun. That's good. Let's go back to RT screen.
Spot a ref.
Oh, actually, no. We got a follow here. Let me do my thank you. Actually, we'll do on the other screen. We'll do the follow over here. We'll do it here. But thank you so much.
Can't find the meme. What the hell? Did it get deleted?
You got deleted there, Rexy. Anyways, thanks so much for the follows. How do you say your name? Cyrif? Yes. I don't know how to pronounce.
Not a bad attempt.
Thanks so much for you are now one of the magical friends. That means you got a little bit of magical powers, you got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. For everyone, if you guys want to get some rest, please do so. But we are doing some tea time, and that means that I have my little hand cam going as I can get my glove back on. I just came back from being AFK. There, we got a little hand cam here. Make some tea. Got cracked out Pikachu's. Well, he's got to be more cracked than the cracked Pikachu's. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Kronkalaby, you are now as well one of the magical friends. That means you got some magic power as well. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So please.
And most importantly, ow.
Most importantly, hold on. But maybe I'm hungry.
Look at me.
Don't eat me again.
You were right in front of me.
Bruh.
Oh jeez. I'll go pour some tea in a second. Oh jeez. Oh, let me also, while we're here, while I put my glove on, that's my full design. If you guys want to see it. Ow. Also, let me use my socials command for you guys. If you like to follow me on my other stuff. Alright, so I have a Discord. There we go.
You're just getting hit a bunch.
Yeah, I'm just getting bullied. Yes.
There's more stuff.
It's because they don't want to be
Yes. That's my full design. Eventually my full design will get finished, but for now we have this very nice sheep got from Slum BB.
It's very cute.
It is.
And I have one coming soon.
Yes. Rexy has one coming up as well.
It is also very cute.
Friday.
Yes. Let's go ahead and put this away.
Maybe next time I'm on here, I could have my chibi.
Yeah. I can do that. Hey, Navi. That was uncalled for. Maybe it wasn't, but...
Was it really? I was about to say.
It might not have been really uncalled for, but, I wanted to say it's uncalled for. All right. Well, let's go pour some more tea.
I really want to... I need to set that thing up again. Did I... I think I already have tits. Did I?
Yeah, I thought you bought it. I thought you bought it. Just
I'll figure out where the frick I put it.
Just, I don't know.
I'll just set it up again. I wonder how many... If I could get, other 3D models and just put a bunch of weird shit in there.
You can just put down 3D models. It works. They don't get textured quite correctly. No, you want to go fuck off?
Yeah. Screw you.
I missed
Freaking bot.
Was that a bot?
Yeah, that was a bot. It was want to become famous? No, you want to fuck off?
You want to know something amazing, Dai?
What?
That little sleeve that's on your tea kettle, I thought at one point that was your sleeve.
No, it's a t-shirt. Because it's a stainless steel thing. Fighting Storm.
If you want to join, I need to probably pop off soon.
Yeah. If you guys need to you want to go get some rest, thank you so much for jumping on. But if
I have other stuff to do,
if you guys both want to pop like a balloon, please do over to the little tarp off area because it gets messy otherwise.
Okay.
Messy, you say?
Damn, I forgot to disconnect.
Oh, jeez.
Right. Well, I will see you later.
See you later, Kojiro. Have a good. Get some rest eventually. Try to stay up for another like 4 or 5 hours and get some rest.
Oh yeah, definitely. See ya.
Later.
Woo.
There's Koji leaving. Hide Koji name. Oh, Rexy left a well. I'm all alone. I see how it is. I'm all alone. Like the fucking SpongeBob episode. Oh, there we go. Back to a solo. See, I can never be alone. Oh my gosh. Exactly. But will we keep on vibing here? Just all the vibes. People cannot handle all my vibes. I'll out vibe them. You hear them? You're that. Yeah. I'm definitely much better about dealing with raids when I'm alone. It's so much to do with collabs, even if it's like just my friends on for the chat. I can go. I mean, if you would like to join, feel free. You do not have to if you do not want to join, but you can join if you want. I see some conflict text. Oh, it's oh no. That fucking meme. How are you doing, Phantom?
Doing well. What about you, Mr. Chibi Magical Boy?
I'm doing pretty well as well. Yeah, we're just vibing. We're having some teas. Let me get your stuff up here. The J Phantom Fugi.
Yes, the one and only.
There we go.
Still a Vtuber for at least a month.
Exactly.
After that, who knows?
Here we go. We'll have matching head sizes almost. Okay, let me move you down.
Actually, you know what? There is I got a certain PNG not too long ago. Didn't really use it. This could actually be the best time to.
Oh yeah, go. Feel free to switch to it under Fugi if you want.
Let me just download it and like go to Fugi.
Yeah. Exactly. Feel free to go do that. Yeah. Again, if anyone else would like to join as well, do feel free to say. I will have to just FYI. It is on my Discord. It's links. I give roles for the collab thing manually because that's the only way really to do it. Oh, Rexy.
What? UnderseaRexieVT Dex 100. What's up, It's me, your TDS companion and friend.
It's this fucking meme.
This is the
Full Metal Alchemist meme, right? I think it is at least. Oh, look at you there. Aren't you pretty? Let me adjust your Fugi there to be proper sized.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's oh no, you have
yes, I know it's not in sync because apparently I have to set it both for inactive and speaking.
Yeah, you have to set it both.
I swear it used to like be your inactive would just be your active.
No, you have to set it to both.
But yes.
Oh, there you go. Now you're good.
Thanks. The wonderful dress designer Storm.
Yeah. I heard Storm was working on it. Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, she made dresses for Neo and V, and well, I finally came around lately. I can't speak, but yes. Thank you, Storm.
There we go. Oh, it looks a little better. Okay, cool.
Yeah, does not look that good zoomed in due to the
resolution's a little.
Whoever joined. Oh, hi, bro.
Is your boy.
Is your boy.
Skinny penis.
No, it looks fine after I put the filtering on it. I just have to do that. There we go. Now you look fine.
Yeah, it looks all right.
I did wait for your iPad to come in. It's it's more for, okay. I've seen the meme in our place, but how are you doing, Navi? Let me get your foogies.
You're still bleeding?
Oh yeah. What? How did you Q-tip your ears? I think I've missed to reply to that.
Oh no. Yeah, it's probably just because I usually have headphones in or whatever, so like, or earbuds. So.
Oh yeah, you can do it off earbuds.
I think like earwax just built up in it.
But you how did you clean? Did you try to clean your ears and you messed up? Or?
I tried using like the sort of earwax removal, Debrox or whatever the fuck.
Oh, but something actually made for that, not like a Q-tip.
Yeah, I think I have Q-tips, but I have no idea.
You're not supposed to use Q-tips for that.
Well, I mean, I did. Also, it doesn't really make sense because like it would only work for the side. If they're in the back, they would just push it against the eardrum.
Yes, I know that's the point. People do that though. They push the yeah. Anyways, let me give a shout out.
I think you need like a curved instrument. More likely.
I think
fork it back.
I think the way that they do it when they're professionally is it's kind of more like a pinching. Like you use almost like these mini pliers to pull that shit out. But if you're doing it for someone else, you can be a little more delicate than yourself. You're gonna jam that shit in there. It's gonna be bad. You can also melt stuff. There's lots of ways professionally to do it. But here's the Navi.
Yeah, I probably should see a doctor about it because it's been like 4 days, and even with the earwax removal, it's still I still can't barely hear shit.
Oh no,
it's gotten better, but
I don't know how to deal with that. But hopefully you get your ears taken care of.
I think the clinic or something at
my
school is like free, so I might.
You should head over. They'll be like, "What the fuck you do, kid?" Go to here and the J thing.
Again, I know, Storm. We're good. I don't use a Q-tip. I don't know where the fuck my Q-tips even are.
Yeah.
What are you even supposed to use Q-tips
for? Q-tips are for like makeup. It's you can also use it for crafts for like applying very small amounts of stuff, and applying medicine. It's good for applying medicine, like a cream.
Why the fuck do I even buy Q-tips?
Everyone owns Q-tips, and then no one uses them properly.
Oh yeah. I think I remember what I did it for, actually. It was for like a skincare thing.
Oh, it's good for skincare, yeah.
Yeah, I stopped using that skincare thing, but I did use it for skincare for a bit.
Yeah, it's good for that.
Imagine caring about your skin.
Well, considering how my skin still sucks, I don't do a good job.
Yeah, you can just clean with water too. If you have like a hand, not too high pressure, but if you have like a hot water. You can clean your most people probably good enough to clean your ear out with a little water bit stuff.
I mean, the Debrox thing comes with like a sort of syringe.
Yeah. Like, I mean, if you have like a shower head that comes off, you could probably just use that for most people.
I know.
And like soap and water.
My shower head is stuck. I think my sister's shower head moves off.
Or you just turn your head.
I mean, I did that a bit. It didn't.
Well, I meant it's before it gets actually bad. Like for regular cleaning, because you know, clean your ears. But yeah,
I definitely do need something like just day to day clearing my ears and shit, probably because I think I generate a lot of earwax.
Yeah, some people. I
feel like this is a disgusting topic.
No, it's not. It's fine. But it's genetic. People are different. You talk to your doctor or whatever, or medical. You said there's a medical person you're free. Just go talk to them. They'll at least.
I'm not built different. I'm built incorrectly.
You're out. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm behind.
Dildo.
Hold on, let me eat you away because I forgot to put in a different layer. Thank you for the follow, Dildo. You are now one of the magical friends. That means you got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality, And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. We'll go back over here. And I will fix the layer that Phantom is on. So if you want to follow any of my other socials, they're right here. Here you go. Let me fix Phantom's layer. Where are you? Where is your thing? Oh,
I'm right here.
I know your
voice call.
Yeah. Did I? Oh, I didn't put you low enough.
Where else would I be? I think
here we go. Now we're good. I just need to put you below my model, so if I go to the middle, you don't cover me up. I still can't believe that. Who was it earlier? It was oh geez, it was Fonta reads redeemed VIP again. I was like, fuck off, and I refunded it because he already has VIP, and he just flexed on trying to redeem it again. Because he got to 100K. I was like, no.
My man has the power.
Yeah. It wouldn't have been funny if I said yes and just removed it from him, because technically that would be how it would work. It's merely toggling. But no, I won't do it. I just refunded the points. He would have been very upset. There you go. Now I waste points exactly. Yeah, so someone else can get to 100K. Hydrate? Yes, I will hydrate. So let me pour this tea first. And a stretch. Okay, let me pour that. Yep. Oh.
Yeah, the good thing I don't think I have a stretch regime. I think I have a posture check.
Oh, am I blocking my camera?
But you could tell I'm doing it because my
basically the same.
Yeah.
But either way, you could tell I'm doing it because my chair is squeaky as fuck.
My chair is not the quietest, but it doesn't squeak as much as yours does.
I probably should oil it, but I just never oil shit.
No, my chair doesn't. Okay, it creaks a little bit, but it mostly makes this bumping sound, which I've oiled my chair. It's not oil. Oil will not help it. It's just this chair is just defective, I think. But it's as far as like supporting me and stuff. So I did drink hot water. Yes, thank you for hydrating.
I should probably get some water.
Get some water. Good water. Consider how much tea you drink. You should join.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you should join Navi and me with the hydration. I mean, I'm not sure what you're referring to there, Rexy, but yes, I did join you with the hydration. I drank some of it. There we go.
The dehydration.
The dehydration, yes. Did I post on Twitter yet that you were here? I don't think I did. There you go. I don't think. Let me make sure I haven't yet. We are now being
here. Where even is here? Where are we?
That's a good question. Where are we? We're on the rock, hurling through space at literally thousands of miles per hour, hundreds of thousands of miles per hour. That's where we are. But how do you find here? When space doesn't have really set locations.
I got crack.
What?
By that I mean I got water. I'm just fucking.
Okay.
Or am I?
Who knows?
Knowing you probably got crack.
Hey, I'm just saying, when you're on a submarine,
no, fair enough.
Out in space, the laws don't apply.
Reminds me of a hard drive article I read one day that when Activision Blizzard moved their headquarters to international waters. So everything they do can now be legal.
Seems legit.
I could see Activision doing that.
Yeah. Live alerts. Have another tag, everyone. I'm going to start.
Also, Rexy, it depends on whether it's my model or not.
Yeah, fair. Oh, okay. I thought I messed it up. We did correctly. Have another tag, everyone. I know you love the tags. Oh, don't worry, Derek. If you love the tags enough, you can. If you're on the other server that is like a corpse of a server, I'm gonna also tag that one. Live alerts. There you go.
Corpses are nice.
It's like my legacy alerts. There's some people that just sit there and do join from there. The funny thing is about it is even though we feel still we're not
there as well. I just didn't want to leave.
Well, it's hard. It depends. It's all relative, Storm. So although we are relatively different place from the sun, depends on where's our comparison point. It's hard. There's not really a GPS location that's good in space. There's no center unmoving object as far as we're aware. Unless there is literally a center of the universe thing that doesn't move, then that would be a very easy thing to do. But I don't think we have that.
Yeah, it's called Detroit.
It's called Detroit.
I thought it was Florida.
Yes.
Nah, Florida's definitely not the center of the universe.
It's it wants to be, maybe. Or that's LA.
No, it's Ohio that wants to be the center of the universe because they will invade the entirety of the US. We are not safe.
Oh. There's this SCP like thing I keep seeing. I think everything's fine in Georgia. No. Someone's been doing it's like SCPs. I mean, it's not SCP, it's not like First Foundation or anything, but it's just this guy who's been doing stuff of like, oh, is this a very southern guy just talking about weird shit in SCP like ways for Georgia, I think it is.
Can't say I've heard of this, but
yeah, I keep seeing it. It's pretty good. There's a lot of good content creators out there. It's on Tiki Talks.
Ducky.
Sea Storm, both of them are probably fine. That doesn't mean I'm gonna clown the fuck out of them.
No, Detroit is not fine. I don't think anywhere that you can buy a home for $10 is fine.
Bro, that's a good fucking deal.
It costs.
Have you seen the rest of the housing market?
I mean, sure. Be careful of stray bullets, and the fact it's going to cost you $1,000 to make it. If you buy it for $10, it costs another thousands of dollars to make it livable. Legally, you have to do that. They're basically free homes, but you must do X and Y to make it livable.
Bruh.
So it's more like it's still a good deal if you could deal with, not dying.
Just become human.
I'm from Michigan. Don't bother much. Yeah, I don't think it's Michigan. I can.
No, I'm pretty sure
everything is fine in. I think it's Georgia. I think it's. Let me see if I find a creator. Oh yeah, it's Georgia. Yeah. It's yeah. There's this fucking TikTok creator. He's fucking great. He has a funny mustache, and he's just it's very reminiscent of SCPs, but it's just like fake weird shit happening in rural ass Georgia where it's not actually. I mean, but like
see, that's probably why I haven't heard of it, because it's on TikTok.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah,
he's only okay. It looks like I found him pretty early on in his career ish. All things considered, he's at 120 thousand followers on TikTok, which is not huge enough for me just to assume that people know who he is. But yeah.
I mean, I like horror shit, so if it was on YouTube, I probably would have run into it at some point.
He should definitely repost this shit on YouTube Shorts.
Indeed.
YouTube Shorts is nice. Like the med school in Detroit eventually. Well, there's nice support. There's Storm. When people talk about Detroit, they're talking about the parts of Detroit you don't go to. I'm sure there's places.
I was gonna say, to be fair, it's like Florida, for instance. I haven't actually. Actually, no. I have seen like.
But all
there's like some of the homeless population here that could be a little crazy.
Yeah,
like that's
almost every major city.
There's almost people in the middle of space.
What? Yeah, but
okay. I'm talking about Florida. When back in the time when I was in Florida, about I don't know what part of the lore. Let's just say I did a study abroad there. I don't know. We'll do that.
Sure.
We're expanding the lore as we go.
Yeah, it's fine. No, but basically, the thing is though, almost every. Well, no, sure, not every, but the parts of Detroit are more terrible than most of the bad parts in most major cities. There are good parts of Detroit, but it's kind of like you go to literally any major city, you're gonna have a part of the city in the U.S. at least where that you just don't go there, honestly. But Detroit's bad part of it, it's particularly worse than most other, places.
I will take Detroit over Los Angeles any day, though.
I want to say the bad part of Detroit is worse than the bad part of Los Angeles, but
at least I can pay for shit.
Well, fair. Here's the thing: the bad part of Los Angeles is not cheap. That's the fuck thing. You can get these $1 million homes in like places that you want to be careful walking around in LA, which is dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, a lot of homeless people from Detroit would take a bus to my university because my university has a lot of rich kids. They give us the money. Yeah, they're making it work. I suppose they're making it work.
It's called good business.
Yeah. Panhandling.
Go to where the customers are at.
Panhandling is a profession, apparently. So I mean, they're not. As long as they're not directly hurting people, I guess there are worse things they can do. I don't know. I can't really hate them on that. Go here. There's certainly worse things they can do. I wish they wouldn't have to do that, but that's a different topic. There we go. Get more tea. Also, I did tweet that out, right? I think, yes. Yeah, I tweeted.
Guy questions himself for like the third time.
It's fine.
I tweeted it out?
I did. No, because I didn't tweet it last time I said that I was actually right of not doing it. But no, I did. I've done it now. Or I did it like
developing dementia.
No, just ADD.
Fair.
You know who else has dementia? You know who else has dementia?
You know who else has dementia?
No.
You know who else has dementia?
Do you?
Do you?
Do you?
Do you?
Do we? Dimension. No.
Dimension.
Oh no. Oh no.
Also, hi, Flynn.
Yeah, but how are you doing, Flynn?
Oh, hello, Burp.
You damn used tea bag. Have you? Do you not have? I mean, you don't have to. You're by no means required. But have you not done 100 bits? Well, you can be a used tea bag if you want. You can also specifically choose the older or the lower tier ones. But it defaults you to the highest one. Best burb, yes. But if you want to forever be, if Storm wanted to be a used tea bag, she can be a used tea bag.
Used tea bag Stormada.
Yes. She can be either of the used tea bags if she wanted. But yes. Say hi. It's so that's not as lewd. Yeah, it does. But yeah, everyone can be.
I mean, it would be lewd if it was.
Also, Rexy, are you really taking the Prime Gaming badge over the Bit badge? Do you give that much a shit about Prime Gaming?
Have I told you about Amazon Prime?
Or is that not? You should be able to have a sub and a bit and the bits and a mod. You should be able to all three. I know you didn't change. Oh, he's left on default. I mean, you don't have to, but but fucking Prime Gaming. I know it's a global badge.
What do you have against our lords and saviors, the Amazon Corporation?
Because they haven't given me a big enough cut. You'll know, Bezos is giving enough money if I start praising him. I put him on my Stardew Valley farm. He's I got a dinosaur and he's growing up nicely. There. Oh, look at you damn used pyramid tea bag.
Used pyramid scheme?
No, pyramid tea bag. I'm a very used tea bag. There's two different used tea bags.
Pyramid scheme.
I want to say that the other used tea bag looks better, but like it's a shitpost anyways. The first 4 bit badges are all shitpost. Which
What even is my bit badge?
I mean,
I don't have any badges.
I thought you've used bits before.
Yeah, it's a used debug one.
Yeah. You can change it if you've used.
Although I do have a used debug 100 apparently.
No, that's new teabag.
Oh.
That's a new teabag, not the used teabag. You want to be a fresh teabag?
You have to manually
switch it.
Engage the watching without audio.
It's supposed to adjust it correctly.
Badges.
It's supposed to adjust it correctly automatically, but you know, it depends. You can people always adjust themselves.
Manually engage my ass on each on.
Oh no. Yeah. There it goes.
I gotta do it at least once this stream.
That's true. That's true. Navi, imagine not having teacup. Well, there's the other teacup. There's that teacup. There's also the teacup after the guy won. I think it's 100,000 bits or something stupid. Easy.
I have a mug in real life. Does that count?
Sure. Yeah, but these came out really good. Oh, fucking Rexy. Thanks so much for the biddies.
Cheer Dex 100. Manually engage my ass. Tiny Chan.
Oh, thanks so much for the biddies, Rexy. Ooh, that made a funny sound. I don't know if it caught up on mic though.
Is Rexy bullying you with bits?
Yes, she is.
Instead of Storm.
Mm-hmm.
Because Storm's budget got cut like in third.
Yeah. She got cut off from her fix of simping.
Also, the TTS reminds me, I'm still trying to figure out how I'm genuinely curious how Zentreya does her TTS or whatever.
It's just
I know it's speech to text to speech, but I'm just figuring out how.
Oh, there's a lot. It's probably like Dragon. It's probably Dragon naturally, or whatever the fucking software is called. Than just going into any sort of TTS software. It's
as in like Windows speech recognition.
No. There's a software that's really good for transcribing. There's a bunch of ones. There's like Dragon naturally, I think it is. Naturally speaking, it's not free, but
it's no longer a Dragon.
Nuance. It's what it's called. I guess it's called Nuance now. But yeah, they used to call it Dragon speech recognition. It's really good. But it's not free.
Well, yeah. I had a feeling
75K. Oh, it might be 75K.
Ironically, while looking at that, I found out apparently someone made a speech to text to speech specifically related to VR chat.
Oh, I'm sure. But yeah.
No, I didn't expect that.
But yeah, Storm, do make sure you don't spend all your money at once. There's no need for that. The allowance is more for you to have food or something, I assume. It might have been a little oversized to begin with how much, but it's fine. You were enjoying yourself and supporting people.
You can invest it in a mutual fund.
Go open your account at your brokerage.
Don't invest in an NFT though. If you do, I'm disowning you.
Not NFT. It's what's the index fund called? There's another name for index funds. It's I'm blanking on it, but whatever.
Was it not mutual?
No, a mutual index fund. But there's a 3-letter word for it. Well, I believe, or whatever.
MLM.
I'd love to make my stream career.
MLM. I don't think it's MLM. That's multi-level marketing.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. Hopefully, it goes well for you, Rexy. Food tuition. Yeah. You got it for that. There definitely was. I mean, it's cool. It's really cool that you were able to have, I guess, a bunch of money for like hobbies and stuff, or whatever one calls it, entertainment. But yeah, if it was like very much like how would I call it, helicopter parents, you were given more than you need, but that's not a problem. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing necessarily. But I'm just mean like, if it was literally just for your tuition and stuff, just saying, it's fine. You did well with it. You weren't spending on
so well that she doesn't need the money for tuition.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, you were like using it to support people, not like on drugs or something. So hey, who could be mad? No one can really be mad.
Is Twitch not a drug?
It's close. It's close. You're not wrong.
Well, that reminds me. I think I'm actually pretty decently close to a payout eventually.
Very nice.
Probably in like 2 months.
Although
with resubs,
it's if it's your first payout, it took like 2 months after that for him to send the first payout, and then after that I got mine pretty much monthly.
I mean,
but like I meant
mine,
I just mean like the first one's delayed, so I would assume my future ones, even if it wasn't filled immediately, I think it would still be pretty consistent. But like the first one literally took 2 months. Like it was weird.
I mean, I don't necessarily need it.
It's yeah. What's it, Phantom?
I think I got my first one like the very next payout day, because I know that Twitch only pays out on.
Oh, it's 1 day a month.
days.
Yeah, but no, for me it was like it's a very common issue to get slightly broken for the first payout, and it'll take a couple months longer. It's very, very common. Yeah. I mean, spending money on like for tools and stuff is different. Because I mean, Rexy, you did literally just spend like $250 on the iPhone, but it's going to help your debut, honestly. Because realistically, you're probably going to be able to just plop that on the iPhone after installing stuff on there, and it'll just fucking work. Because a webcam has setup. It was planned. Yeah, true. Webcam has some tiny bit of setup, but there's not really setup required for iPhone as much, really. For at least on Slum's model, you could probably just plop it on and it'll work. Which is nice. And you can continue to use your webcam for your hand tracking. Yeah.
I could do the opposite. I could use my phone for hand tracking.
You can't.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, you can only do that if you were to if you use the camera on your phone as a webcam and not using actual like stuff. But no. The iPhone tracking does not work for hand tracking. Wait, maybe she could do what? She could do what? What do you mean she could do something, Rexy? What are you? Are you saying she could say
hands or
like? I mean, what are your? I need you to elaborate there, because Vtuber Studio allows you to use a webcam and an iPhone at the same time. It's how you do hand tracking.
It's called dual wielding.
It's a little more hardware intensive, but that's hand tracking for you.
Yeah, I probably couldn't do that. I think my laptop would fucking explode.
Oh, probably.
Like, I mean, it's a good laptop and all, but like, yeah, that shit probably gonna overheat.
I don't. I mean, you could. She's probably already has it set up for iPhone, because that's how she rigs. She rigs for iPhone. So there's probably stuff you did for your webcam tracking setup, like a smile, whatever optimization. But on iPhone, you probably just use the model. I mean, you can mention it to her. You can mention it to her, but it should just work. It should just work.
It just works.
It just works.
Starting shows people.
Excuse me.
It just works.
Got the burps. Got the
burps.
The burps. The burpy burps. Does putting face tracking on the phone help the RAM? Using face tracking instead of using iPhone tracking instead of webcam tracking, I probably doesn't affect the RAM usage at all. But it most definitely offloads
just download more RAM.
Oh yeah, just download more RAM. Easy clap. But it definitely offloads the CPU requirements, because there's still a little bit of processor load from using, Vtuber Studio at all, because it's Unity. But I don't think it would change the RAM usage, because RAM is merely the model being loaded and stuff. But CPU, yes. CPU, using iPhone tracking is way lower usage. A lot more. Because like the iPhone...
I would just ram my balls into the computer.
If you did that, you better hope that there's fan grills. Or you're going to have a bad time there.
Yeah, it could be on Pornhub or something like that. Right next to that video of Gary sticks his fan and
dies.
Oh no.
Yeah. No, Rexy, you will see a performance uplift from just switching to iPhone tracking. Yeah. I'm not sure if you've been having issues or not, but you'll probably be fine with iPhone tracking. Like I've seen people that can barely do webcam tracking, and then when switch to iPhone is really easy. Yeah,
I probably should check with like Kiri if she has any resources for that though.
Oh yeah, you should be fine if it's only a little bit lagging. With iPhone tracking, it should just work. I have 8 gigs. I have 32. But 8 gigs is kind of the bare minimum, even for a non-content creator. I would not use a computer for less than 8 gigs. 8 gigs, it barely works. 16 gigs is what I would.
Really not sure how much I have.
You can open Task Manager.
Probably more than 8 gigs.
You can open Task Manager. It'll tell you under performance.
Control Alt Delete
or Control Shift ESC goes directly to it, by the way, because you have the extra menu if you don't.
Control Shift ESC. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, because if you click Control Alt Delete, it goes to that pop-up window thingy, whatever.
Yeah.
They changed it, but it's fine. Although the pop-up thing is a system interrupt, which is sometimes useful. The pop-up thing is not. Didn't get my, I didn't get mine expecting to stream, but I did get it expecting to use very unoptimized software, and so it's very overkill. And I still run that on and off my software while I stream.
Just I'll wait until after uni and shit to get a full ass.
Yeah, I mean right now it kind of sucks to buy stuff. It's getting better. It's actually mostly okay to buy stuff right now. But yeah, like again, if I was getting a PC right now, a new one, I would not get anything less than 16 gigs. It's not necessarily bad to have 8 gigs. It's just you're getting a new PC, less than 16 for a new one is not good because it's already showing its age. Like it's probably fine, I'm sure, but maybe in a couple of years it might not be. And if you
in due time.
Yeah.
Also, I would probably be out of uni in a couple of years.
Oh yeah. In a couple of years, you'll be out of uni. You can get yourself. I mean, even if you were to not continue streaming in a couple of years, you still probably want a new computer when you're out of uni, regardless of what you're doing. You're going to get a new computer around then, probably.
I could get VR.
Or whatever you want.
Like Katsu.
Yeah. Yeah, like it just
VR chat 3D Navi.
People usually struggle best for uni. Not
chat what?
People you're even actually no. I feel like Navi, if the stuff wasn't as is or now, you probably would just get a new PC. But it's very common for uni students just to have the worst computers because they don't want to spend money or can't afford it.
I mean, mine's not really bad. It's just that it's a laptop because I want to carry it around.
True.
In terms of laptops and gaming, it's sort of like a good one. It's one of those AMD.
Oh yeah. If you have one of the AMD Ryzen CPUs, you're pretty good compared to what laptops used to be.
Yeah.
It's still a laptop, which is mostly comes up with thermals and otherwise, but it's okay.
I mean, I'm handling my laptop all right.
Yeah.
Haven't had too much issue except for the past week or two, but other than that, I don't even think that's a problem with the laptop. I think that's literally just a problem with my network just suddenly deciding to take a nosedive.
Fair enough.
You and me both, my guy.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I still need to check with the. I got their fucking number, but I still need to check with them because I'm the sort that takes forever to do shit.
Yeah. If you're not planning to use on the go, yeah. There's a reason why I haven't bought a new laptop in a while. I just haven't needed one. I used to have a laptop I was in uni, and that laptop kind of is half broken. I'm completely honest. But I mean, it got me through to uni. And at the time, it was really cool. I had a laptop in 2014 with a 20-hour battery life, and it was. For the time,
that's pretty pog.
Yeah, because I had 2 batteries. It was it was a ThinkPad, and it had all the battery.
ThinkPads are nice.
Yeah, I think that's a really good.
I don't know why, but when you said ThinkPad, I thought you know those like tablet shit things, like the kind of crappy ones you get as a child with like 3 things on it. I was thinking it was one of those.
No. ThinkPad. It's one of the better business laptop brands.
I used to have a ThinkPad before I got this very much gaming oriented laptop.
Yeah, they're more they more focus on business side stuff, which was perfect. At the time when I bought my laptop, it was really hard to find a Finnish, not as Finnish laptops are now, laptop that had an Ethernet port. So I want a physical Ethernet port, and that came in handy a lot.
Oh yeah, that's the annoying thing with this one. This one does not have an Ethernet port.
You can still get I mean, you can get the tab.
Wait,
I got a USB jack.
Yeah,
and it apparently has an Ethernet port, but every time I try and use the Ethernet port, it doesn't fucking work.
Weird, but yeah, you can get Finnish laptops with them still now because it's just you have to look, but it's not as hard. When I bought mine, there was like 0 because they're like their companies are really bad about doing it. It's still again mostly only on the like maybe some of the gaming ones too, but business laptops have them because they need them.
But yeah, I'd also need to move my desk if I wanted to use my Ethernet port because it's literally on the other side of the fucking room. Like the cable reaches far enough, but like fucking barely. It's lifting off the ground.
Oh, you can get a longer cable too.
It's like 16 feet or something.
You can get like one that's really you get a flat cable that's like 20 or 30 feet. I don't know. I mean, you don't have to if it's working fine, but you could.
Well, I mean, the Wi-Fi at the moment isn't really working right.
Yeah, Wi-Fi can be finicky.
Again, I was gonna see if I could like move that shit. I could probably figure out how to move the router or something, unless it's only like you could plug it into one place only.
It depends on what the setup is. If you,
yeah, I really know what it is, which is why I was gonna call some, but I still haven't done that because my ass does not get around to things.
I mean, I've been putting off people from my apartment coming down over to do stuff. I did so last night. Instead of sleeping, I cleaned up my apartment enough where I was happy. I would be happy enough to have them come over and replace my kitchen light. And also, you guys remember like maybe a month ago, I think it was a month ago now, where I was like, hey, my sink was leaking. And then I figured out it was just the cold water. So I just been using on my kitchen sink. I've been only just using the hot water in my kitchen sink. It's fine though.
To be honest,
it's actually fine doing that. Completely honest, it's not that big of a deal. It's like I
don't remember you ever saying that.
I did mention you might not have been around. I mentioned it like once or twice.
I mean, it could also just be possible that my ass just.
I mean, it's fair, but it was a while ago. Yeah. So I did that.
A whole month, like that's basically a lifetime in today's memory standards.
Yeah. It's been a hot second.
I'm also in uni, so I have to fill my brain with other shit.
Yeah, so like and
then I'm also on the sub. I have to fill my brain with that shit too.
Yeah, you gotta stuff you're in the point of your life where you're stuffing your brain full of information and then you're forgetting everything right after test. Because
I mean, it's not on the bright side. I'm probably not going to use any of that information.
Well, that's why you're doing that. You're brain dumping. Excuse me. You merely are putting information into your brain for temporary.
Cycling.
Yeah, you're getting temporary memory of whatever information, memorizing it, and then you just forget it all immediately after the test.
Yeah, to be honest, I feel like uni has kind of made me stupider, but it's also probably I've just always been stupid.
I think.
Did you go to Jupiter?
I think for most people for uni, it teaches you how to like work in a weird way. I don't know how that transfers to how office environments go, but I feel like me being in like my uni classes did transfer over to like freelance stuff pretty well for what I did. But
I feel like an office environment it doesn't, because like I don't know, maybe it's just me. Like I imagine like at least like with my part-time jobs, I'm there at the place, I have shit to do, I do it. Here, like with uni, sure there's the homework. But then there's the studying, which is like technically mandatory, technically not mandatory. Isn't that like it probably works for freelance?
Yeah. Like I think it transfers strangely enough to being self-employed a lot more better than it does for like in like an office job. Although it doesn't, even though it's not for if you're self-employed, that's not. I mean, I think that like 2 years of uni at the very least is something that all people can grow from. but the knowledge you get from there, it won't necessarily always directly transfer. It's more of like the experience. The unfortunate part, it's expensive as fuck. But like going for dorm, like, did you do dorms? Or you might have thought you might miss dorms because of like how shit is right now, right?
Oh no, I was in dorms.
Oh, you went dorms
for like a year.
Oh, cool. So yeah, I think they actually no. If I had to,
I moved out because I really wanted a fucking bathroom.
Oh yeah. It's not the funnest experience, but I think 1 year of dorms is I think everyone should go through. It's like it helps like you be a human that can be with other people. Now being there for a longer year, you don't necessarily do that, but I think it's good for people. Like like
I don't think it even really helped me in the social aspect in the first place. Like I only really talked to my roommate.
I mean, sure, but you never did dorm storm. Maybe explain some stuff about you fucking. No. I don't know. Like it's understandable not doing it. It didn't work because health. Like, yeah, understandable. It's just something I think is good if you can. Yeah, you probably did a tiny bit miss out socially, but I think a place for someone to grow where you're not like living at home, but you can just walk out to, or it depends on where you're. How far away was your mess hall or whatever you call it?
It was right fucking there.
Okay, cool. So you could
like I could. On a rainy day, I could literally walk down. There was a Chick-fil-A right next to one of the fucking doors.
Well, not talking Chick-fil-A, or was it? Were you able?
Well, it was a Chick-fil-A and a mess hall.
Okay, were you able to swipe in for that?
Yeah, I could use like
swipes.
University.
Oh yeah, so yeah, so I feel like having something where the students doesn't necessarily need to like all they have to worry about is getting up at proper times for food, and there's people around them. Some you don't have to really socially progress too much because I fucking didn't. But like, being around people a little bit, and but you don't have to focus on everything. You don't have to worry about paying for the food probably because you already paid for it in advance. You don't have to be worried about cooking because you go in there. You can
ramen. Let's fucking go.
And you'll get, if you go to the mess hall for food, you probably have a decent diet, at least an okay diet. You'll be eating enough if you actually eat your meals. Like I ate pretty well at my dorms. Like there was, oh my god. So at my dorms, okay, I technically went to like an unofficial dorms because I was actually at a community college. I usually just say uni because it makes more sense to say it, but like it's fine. I went for the whole experience because I had dorms. But it was cool. It was a very unique setup that the place I went to was. But hey, I got my associates and stuff. But yeah, one of the chefs at least that I really liked. I think he was there for most of the year, and eventually he quit or something. But he was this or no, I think he joined later on. Right. He was this Mexican chef who made this really good eggs Benedict. Like he was really good. He had other specials he did. Yeah, whenever he was cooking, there's always good food, and you always do crazy stuff that you would never normally do. Like, do you know what craisins are? Phantom and Navi.
Craisins is in like fried cranberries.
Not fried, not fried, not dried. Yes, they're like raisins, but they're cranberries. They're sweeter.
Yeah, I like that shit.
They're sweeter. They're very expensive. They're very expensive, by the way. So for mess hall, they always had the salad bar out. Always. I think the ice cream was always open, which is funny, but it's besides the point. I didn't get it every day. But
that's what he said, but in reality,
no, I got it probably once a week, which is more often than I should have.
Once a minute.
But yeah, so I was able to tiny smidge but I didn't have storm. Unfortunately, I guess you weren't really in a dorm, but that's unfortunate. But yes,
I feel like
yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I think the food quality also differs.
It depends on where you are. A lot of big unis have really good. So I don't think Storm would be able to eat most of the food at the dorms, depending on where she's at.
I mean, I feel like the big unis would arguably be worse because they have to make it for more people.
Not necessarily. I know my brother. I believe my brother went to a big uni and it was pretty good, if I recall correctly. But
like I don't know. For me, it was like my uni and whatnot. I guess it's all right.
I guess it really depends.
But like, there's a Chipotle I could just like walk to. I'd rather do that.
I think it really depends. It's not really related on the size. It's more just depends on how the chefs are and stuff. But yeah. What was it? I have no idea. Yeah. Oh, so what?
I guess at least with the Chipotle or whatever the fuck, I at least got the exercise of like actually walking there.
Fair. But yeah,
Fair.
yeah. You can just sort of walk over there. It's good. Or I remember I was saying. I remember. Yeah, the salad bar. The salad bar had the craisins, but they also had like applesauce and other stuff. They had raisins too, but like some days for breakfast, if I didn't like the breakfast, or if I just grab it, actually pretty much every day, just because. Oh, hello, Pause Check. Hi, Sir Eyes, and Dixie Jackson for the Pause Check and the stretch. Let me do that real quick. And there we go. And posture check. Yes. At the salt briquette. So what I would do every time for breakfast or any other meals, if I didn't like what I had, I would grab a bit of applesauce and a bunch of craisins. And I'm pretty sure every time I did that, I was grabbing like $10 worth of craisins.
That sounds like a good meal.
It's actually probably like decently. Like, it wasn't my whole meal, but it was like, it's good shit. It's good shit. Because like you're supposed to eat lots of fruit, you know. I ate more fruit then than I've done since because it's so expensive to like do that properly. But I got my money's worth, like, because I think that they priced out my meals at like $6 a meal, which is actually really cheap. And I guarantee I was every time I got craisins, I was definitely costing him more than I was paying. And then that's not even including the actual meal, like whatever stuff there was there. They had all sorts of stuff, like, you know.
What even are craisins exactly?
They're just like? They're just dried cranberries.
Like basically a raisin, but it's a cranberry.
Yeah, they're very sweet. So you know how like there's not too much flavor in a lot of raisins. Raisins are
fucking
crazy,
disgusting, but I like craisins.
Yeah, I like raisins, but like craisins have so much more flavor. So much more flavor. They're like premium raisins, I swear. What the fuck? 80 hold on. What's that breakdown? Let me pull my calculator up. That's not. I mean, that seems like what a lot of them charge. I had a really good deal at my place. $12. Okay, no, $12 deal. $12 a meal is not that bad. Never. Math is hard. $12 a meal is not that bad, but it wasn't as good of a deal as mine. Oh, at my dorms, because it wasn't like professionally through the uni directly, they allowed people, locals, to swipe in. So sometimes you'll just see them random like local swiping in for, I think it was $8. You could just go in there and swipe in. Like if you just want to, like if you have a friend come over, they just pay it. But I don't think they actually stopped people from coming. It just wasn't known well enough, so it worked out.
I mean, to be honest, I feel like that would just be a decent business venture.
Yeah, it's cranberries. I'm sure there's sugar added to it. It tastes fucking good. I don't know if they do have sugar added to them. There's a lot of sugar in cranberries. Yeah.
Actually, I will bet one thing, like, in terms of like eating out places, I found that at least with what I eat, like Subway or whatever is like pretty good value, I guess.
Yeah, and that's really good value too, Flynn. So my place did not charge extra for dessert, obviously. So whenever the dessert, you just sort of grabbed it. They had literally, it's just it's the standard easier style of all you can eat. You swipe in, and you're good. You could, I think I definitely gained weight during that year, and then I lost it next year, but I gained weight because I ate pretty well, let's say at least.
Can't know if you gained weight.
The freshman 15 or whatever it is, and then I lost it next year when I was living in an apartment. I forgot what the budget was for food, but it wasn't much, and there wasn't. That's unfortunate. Yeah, mine had always decent options. Yeah, like I ate there. I was the type of person, because I was like, I spent this money. I used almost every single one of my meals. Had actual meals on that. Yeah. Like, I don't really remember the stuff super duper well, but yeah. The funny thing though is the place, the whole like place I was living at was not great. Like it was kind of run down and a little bit, like, not really run down. Run down is not the least correct. It was very barren.
Mildly dangerous.
No, not like that. Not dangerous. The area is in nowhere around where I was dangerous. It was too rich of an area. It was too rich of an area to be dangerous. It was a good area, but like it was just
what's weird is
actually
regarding that freshman 15. I don't think I actually gained any weight somehow.
I mean,
I checked. I was literally the same weight.
That's
somehow,
cool.
and I have no idea how.
I still wear my t-shirts from high school. like I legitimately for like I think they're maybe not. I'm a little bigger than I was in high school, but like they still fit me.
Like there's some pants I guess I have that like are really tight, but I could technically still wear them.
Like I can wear them. Like I could want to, of course, lose. I would love to lose more weight, and like be lower weight than I was in high school. But like I've just sort of like stayed the same vague range of weights since I was in high school, which is kind of crazy.
See, I feel like exercising is the same issue I have with studying. It's just like
doing it.
Technically, I have time for that shit.
It's a time management thing. Yeah.
I also kind of don't want to do that shit.
Yeah.
I'd rather spend my time on something else, like
gentlemen. How you doing, Red?
Gentlemen.
Hello.
He could be in this very room.
Bum.
It could be you. It could be me. It could even be.
All right, don't skill die.
Oh, so I'm gonna refund that wand redeem before I forget. I'm just gonna I don't know. I'm just gonna get rid of the wand redeem because it does not make sense for me to have it right now. Toggle wand. Let me reject. Yeah, let me give redacted rat. You can have your points back. I see V redeemed it like 15 days ago. You can have your points back too. I'm just gonna pause. I'm gonna click pause because I don't feel like going into the actual thing to get rid of it. There we go. It's faster. I could be dying. This should be spot. You know, fair enough. You're not wrong.
Are you a spy, darling?
I probably. Oh no. Yeah. That's understandable.
She's the red spy. Watch, it'll turn red any second.
Yeah. That's understandable, Rexy. Yeah, you did go for a lot. I mean, but now you've started to figure stuff out more. You can start. It's a long road, but you'll be able to start working on that again. Got a long road ahead of you. There's a road you can take. One day at a time. Go here.
I also still need to see about getting a shadowing or a job or something.
What?
Just got to do that at the beginning of December, and I didn't do that yet.
Yeah, it's hard. Navi, have you killed any blue spies on the way here?
Nope.
Sus. There we go. More tea. There we go.
Tea for the tea god.
Yes.
See, I'm trying to think if actually just eating less would help with weight and stuff.
I mean, that's literally how it works. It's literally just eating.
Well, I mean, there's also exercising. But I'm talking about
exercising.
Just eating less.
Yeah, you can just eat. It's literally weight loss is calorie deficit. Having eating less calories than you're burning, but you can do that. Deficits, yes. You can do that.
What you're saying is, if I just eat ramen every day.
Well, if you eat the right amount of ramen, you can lose. It's not
okay,
healthy.
Let me put it this way. Last time I had ramen, I didn't get 3 out of it.
Okay, sure. But
the whole thing was like 370 for 2 servings.
Yeah, you can. It's not healthy, but you can lose weight on Twinkies if you eat specifically the right amount of Twinkie. And suffer for feeling hungry.
All right, that's what we're gonna
don't do it. There's not enough nutrition and stuff. You'll be vitamin deficient. But there's been some people that've done it to prove it. It kind of work. It's not a healthy way to do it though.
The Twinkie weight loss.
It's probably the hardest way because Twinkies will never fill you up. You'll be suffering. Yeah. there's all sorts of ways to, you know.
Suffering with DaiShimaVT.
I guess drinking water.
Also, hey, Storm, let's go up top.
Yeah. There's drinking water, I suppose, helps because it makes you feel full, but like, you know, it's complicated. But as far,
I probably do that more often.
Oh yeah.
Also, stop getting soda.
Oh, actually, you know what? If you literally just stop drinking soda, it'd probably help, and like change nothing else, it probably would help you out a bunch.
I mean, I probably would, but I also like.
You can also
that Dr. Pepper is some good.
Isn't
shit,
there?
though.
Do you have any zero calorie ones? Whatever you can just you drink instead. That's always an option.
I don't know. I can see if there's Diet Dr.
I think
Pepper.
there is.
Well, I know there is. I just need to see if I can find.
Oh yeah. If you have,
like, for instance, in Germany, like what's it called? Mama Angler mentioned this. Also, I guess this is kind of doxing me, but anyway. So apparently, I mentioned that already. Anyways, yeah. Apparently, at the place where like grocery store or whatever, there's like 90% of the time there's like no Diet Dr. Pepper, and then they just like sometimes bring it in.
Yeah, I don't know what the stock is like.
Mama Angler just got like 50 fucking ones when they actually got it.
Oh, nice.
So if you're wondering who took all the toilet paper during COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I guess also, I see the way I handle my control for diet for the last many years has been essentially, I don't eat out. I make all my own food. I don't buy soda. But if anyone ever takes me out to go somewhere, I have soda then. I just don't ever on my own initiative do that, which limits it heavily. You don't have to do what I do, but I mean, that is probably a very big reason why I've been consistent on my weight. Is just, I don't have that many sweets because I always eat it when someone offers it to me, but the only sweets I really have is maybe I'll make brownies sometimes, but like very rarely. I'll have ice cream, but I don't have it every day or anything. I don't really buy.
My sweet substitute is either cashews or peanuts.
Cashews and peanuts are really nice. They're getting expensive though. Nuts are expensive. You can. I also will like.
I don't do your brownies one time.
What I should what?
Like, treat us to your brownies.
I always buy. I buy. At least recently, I'll probably next time buy brownies won't be, but I got a big thing of. Ghirardelli, I think it is. Brownie mix. Their brownie mix is probably the best brownie mix. Of course, you can make homemade brownies better than that, but as far as the brownie mixes, theirs is good shit.
I'll be honest, I've always pronounced it Ghirardelli.
I don't know which is correct.
I don't know either. I just know that they have some good.
They get good chocolate. Oh yeah, they have good ice. They have good shit. They have good shit. Yeah.
I also probably shouldn't buy ice cream though. I mean, I don't really eat it that much, but just like
it depends what how your control, like your willpower is. Like for me, I can go to Costco and buy ice cream, put it in my freezer, and I won't eat it every day. It's fine. But if I was to do that with like chips or something, I would just eat it immediately. How you doing, Super Santu? Hello. I'm a glutton. I somehow cut it down just beside my sweet tooth. My shape's not deteriorated that much in the last couple of years because it says stop. Yeah. If you cut down on this stuff, it definitely. Unfortunately, you weren't able to keep up with the martial arts, but you know, it's a Toby. But how are you doing?
Yeah, I found with.
Yeah. How are you?
I found with how are you doing though? Actually, probably yeah. I'll say it after.
Yes. Super Santu. You can also, if you would like to, you can enable the bits badge. I think you have, or unless you haven't used bits, I swear I've seen you use bits. But I mean, I have really fancy bit badges now. If you've not seen them, let me put them up again. They're very cute.
Are you a USD bag?
Yeah.
Or are you
I could just, or did you only do? You might have only done subs. I know you did a bunch of stuff. I don't know if you also did. I could have sworn you did a little bits too. I don't know. I can't look past the top 10. I just do smaller. You only give us up. Okay. Well, if you want to be a used tea bag, you can be a used tea bag for 1 bit. The first one's just 1 bit, just a bit. But you don't. There's by no means required. I'm also going to be getting bits emotes. Well, I have bits emotes. I'm getting new bits emotes soon.
Fulfill your dreams of becoming a used tea bag.
Yes. They're just a bit. Yeah, because like, it's the funny thing is, I think it's impossible basically for me to break even on the 1-bit badge, because I think it was like 20. I don't remember what, I can't remember what Nina charged me. Something close to $20 per. And imagine how many single bits that would have to be for different people to break even on that. I guess it would be 20,000 or something stupid. I don't feel like doing
a lot.
Yeah, is that 20,000? I don't fucking feel like doing the math hard, or just too. I don't fucking. Whatever. It'd be a lot of people. So I won't ever break even on that one, but that's not necessary. It's fine. It's fine. I'm happy just to have them. It's you're fun. You're fun. Yeah. It was you and because that Opulent's dog drew a fuck ton of gifted subs, and you gave food as well. He actually gave a decent amount. Very small number. A very big number. Yeah. Very, very big number.
True. Also, I was gonna say,
yeah.
I found if I have any cookies or anything in like my house, like I wouldn't say like I'm not the sort to go through an entire fucking like cookie thing in a day, but I eat them consistently enough where they're gone pretty quick. Like
2,000? That's okay. That makes more sense in math. That's still a lot of people. I don't think I have 2,000 people that have used bits in my channel. Do not think so.
Yeah.
So maybe someday. I guess that is a feasible amount to get and break even eventually, but it's still a lot. Regardless. Yeah. I am the same way with sweets. If you buy, those bags of Lindt chocolate, those round chocolates with caramel and shit in it. I've mentioned a few times on stream today.
I mean, I'm aware of the chocolate. I wasn't even aware they came in bags. I'm being
like gift bags. Like you
again, I wasn't aware they came in bags.
Okay, they do. They come in gift bags and they're individually wrapped and stuff. They're I don't know how many are in those, but I've smashed a whole bag in a single day before when one was given to me for like my birthday. I have a very high, very, very high sugar / sweet tolerance. They're pretty expensive. Yeah, it's been gifted to me like for my birthday. I smashed a whole bag in a day. It was so good. I don't buy that sort of stuff for myself, regardless of price. Hey, have a good eat, Storm. Have a good eat. We'll keep on vibing here.
The only thing I could smash in today is
I have good foods, daughter.
What was that, Navi?
The only thing I could smash in today is Super Smash Bros. Brawl for the Nintendo Wii.
Wow, you're powerful.
Also have good food, Storm. Have good food.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've also
I
don't know why, but like chocolates specifically, like if it's like fudge or something, or if it's like M&Ms, I like that. But if it's like a wrapped chocolate or whatever the fuck, I just do not like 90% of them for some reason.
Really? I mean, Lynch is like that.
Yeah, I don't really like Lindt.
Really? Do you like?
I like fudge. If you, I'd be honest, if you took like these same chocolates and turned them into a fudge, I'd probably like them.
Weird. Whatever. I mean, it's weird, but not necessarily bad to not like something that's not entirely healthy for you. So sure, it's weird. My new method culture is discussing my sweet intake with chocolate raisins. Yeah, it's a good way of doing it. Yeah.
I also do not understand chocolate fruits.
Oh, they're good though, like chocolate.
But I also
oranges.
don't like strawberries.
Chocolate. Chocolate.
And that's like the most common one.
I don't like chocolate strawberries as much unless I can. It depends on where you get them. If they're homemade, sometimes people don't make sure they're like, okay, you want the really good strawberries for it. And strawberries are very inconsistent unless you get like, if you went to Japan and buy that like SSS grade strawberries that they're gonna be good. They're really expensive if you do that, but like whatever. And then you cut from chocolate, that'd be good. But like fruit is honestly, at least in the States, fruit is kind of a gotcha. Like not all of them are gonna be uber sweet. It's not necessarily all too bad, but like it depends.
I I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I think they would have figured out how to make it so like half the fruits aren't bruised to shit.
Well, they do. It's expensive.
But
It's expensive. If you go to Japan, you can basically pay to win your food, as in your fruits and stuff. If you want a melon that it's always going to be perfect, you could pay $100 for a stupid melon. But it's not like better than a good melon you could randomly get from the store. It's just Japan loves their gachas, I guess, where you pay to win. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. Instead of a waifu, you're buying a melon.
Bold of you to assume the melon isn't a waifu.
Fair, but I don't normally eat my waifus.
I mean, if he has sports balls, we could ask him if we can. Actually, no. Rexy already waifu-fied his watermelon.
Oh wow, yeah, of course.
Watermelon.
Of course, a horse. Yeah,
A
like
horse.
yeah, like you have.
A horse.
Yeah,
There's no cock like horse cock.
Tea for a horse.
Oh, hi, Kojiro. I see you're around still. How you doing? Or dropping back?
Oh, hey.
The
He raised from the dead.
Raised from the dead.
Yo.
So I saw the next interview is Ambrosia.
Yes. That'll be on Wednesday. I'm real excited. I'll more properly prep interview questions, what I haven't really done for people in the past. But yes, it should be good. You know, I want to make my Wednesdays. And my Wednesdays are kind of like I do other stuff on it day. Like I could theoretically do an art stream on them. I could, although for a while, if I'm not doing my interviews, it's probably gonna be work streams until I catch up my VODs. Once I'm caught up to my VODs, I'm gonna start doing stuff like what's it called? Like I have my figure kits I want to build. I have a couple figure kits, like small figure kits. You can do in like 2 or 3 hours. I would love to do that. And then afterwards, I'm always gonna do Wednesdays afterwards, at least for now, and Cello Stage stuff. We'll do my watch togethers afterwards. But I'll keep Wednesdays as short. Even though I could theoretically do long Wednesday streams, but like, yeah.
I don't know. I feel like for me, if I were to do like sort of a like instead of, well, I guess it would kind of still be gaming, like, but like more unique streams. I think I'd either want to do like VR or music production.
I mean, I could do VR,
but I don't have a VR,
and
I don't know how to make music.
Like I could do a Beat Saber stream, I guess, in theory, if everyone's set up again. But ye
like out. My computer probably could run VR.
I've done VR streams ages ago. I've done Beat Saber ages ago. I just, it's been forever. I did it very early on in my streaming career. I haven't done it since. But yeah, that's the sort of thing I
could do.
In your VTuber streaming.
Yeah. VTuber. I didn't do any streaming before VTubing.
You could stream.
I gotta be back in less than 10. We're gonna see you around 10 minutes. Super Sansu. Yep. Have a good whatever you're doing.
For the Spice and Wolf game, you could stream that too.
Which one? The Spice and Wolf.
The Spice and Wolf VR game.
Yeah, I think I own it. I can't remember.
So you could stream.
I guess. But yeah.
You can pet the wolf.
I could. But yeah.
But can you fuck?
Not on Twitch. I mean, also not in. Okay, that's not really how VR. There's not really enough physical interaction for that stuff to really work right.
This isn't Ready Player One.
Yeah, we don't get.
I'm just saying, in terms of like characters.
Honestly, just mechanically.
Pretty nice.
Mechanically, the only thing that really work. I haven't seen him really do it. I don't really look, but like anything when you're directly touching any object is never going to work properly in VR. But if you're like for shooting ones, if you're shooting something, it's fine. If you were, I guess, whipping someone or whatever, that'd work fine. But if they're supposed to be going at you and touching you, even if the haptic feedback suits, it's not going to ever work. Or not ever, but it doesn't currently work properly in VR the way you would want it. Because it's literally a screen attached to your head with maybe some haptic feedback stuff. You get it. So yes, the way what you're thinking isn't as good as you're thinking it is. It's a thing.
I mean, I'm not even thinking. I wasn't even thinking of that.
The ludes don't.
I was
are
just
weird.
shit posting.
Well, lewds on VR are kind of weird. I think everyone has tried it. It's like, oh, this is really weird. Not that I could really do it.
It do be kind of weird.
Yeah. I want my full dive VR. I want to be able to I want to get Kirito'd into a game.
I'm be honest, I'd take that over real life.
But it would be even better. See, I want to get Kirito'd into a game, but then somehow be able to live stream it. So I won't be able to escape for it, but imagine if I could still stream.
Hey, what's up? It's your boy back with another.
We're gonna do some PvP today.
Yeah, we're gonna do.
Oh shit!
If you die in the game, you die in real life. Let's go PvP time.
I feel. Well, I mean, actually, you probably couldn't access the stream in there, but I was gonna say it's like that's if you're in that scenario, that sounds like the worst thing you could do because you're basically just advertising to all the player killers where the fuck you are.
No. It would be fine if it's like an SEO situation, but for some reason you were able to access chat, talking to people outside the world. It's most likely that the PvP people wouldn't be able to see the stream. You're probably able to only send out and maybe see your own. Someone could talk to their chat as they're also streaming and give feed to where it's. Yeah, sure, they could stream side that way.
I think I'd just open up a business at that point if like something like that happened. It's just like I'll let the other people PvP. I'm staying in this shit.
No, I wouldn't. I don't really. I don't know how. Well, let's ignore the stupid possibility of it actually being. You wouldn't actually. Oh, don't game. No, I could see a situation where for some reason, whatever, get stuck in the game. Sure, whatever. But have it frying your brain has always been a stupid mechanic. It's interesting but stupid. But if we were like stuck in there and you could PvP, I still know if I would. I don't know if I would PvP. I don't know. I think I would be more going for. I don't know if I would be. Maybe I wonder how long. I wonder how. So let's say we're playing your first VR full dive VR game. You feel pain and stuff because you're maybe in dead, not as strong as like real pain, but like. You still feel something. How long would it take you to get over your fear of going after a dragon 2 times your size, 10 times your size? Like that'd be such a weird experience. And sure, we'll have it someday. But like,
see, my thought is just fuck it. Let's run at the dragon. Let's go. I like dragons.
Mm-hmm. I think that a lot of like big gamers, like the longtime gamers, will probably get over it fairly. If you've done VR and stuff, you'll probably get over as long as you know that you're safe. And so you're not playing in SEO's first season. You probably get over the fear. You'd be there still, but like you probably get used to it. It'd be a very surreal experience.
I feel like there's also the people that just don't give a shit or just like, I'm gonna just run at this fucking dragon. Let's go.
Yeah, and there's gonna be the masochists who run at dragon too. If there's any sort of pain feedback, which there would have to be,
darkness, is that you?
Yeah, darkness would run right at the dragon.
Valentina.
She would 100% run right at the fucking dragon. Yeah, it's like man.
It would not be the first.
Yeah, no, I still want because the SEO's first season was not the. I mean, it was entertaining, sure, but like, what I would prefer is another season focused not on Kirito, but still that stuff. But there's a bunch of other side characters that are way more interesting. That's SEO in a nutshell.
Gongfu alternative.
Well,
I was gonna say Gongfu alternative. I like specifically because there is no fucking Kirito.
Yeah,
I like the world, but fuck Kirito.
I think Kirito show up like very briefly in Gongfu line, but like off the side, I think
he's more like mentioned because he's known.
Yeah.
I think because like I think the girl like ends up wielding the laser saber or something.
Oh.
So people are.
It's been forever. It's a good show. If you guys have not seen SEO Gun Gale Online, which is not the Gun Gale Online second season, we're talking about the alternative. It's a spin-off show with the pink loli with the gun, the P90. Len, yes, it's a very good, very very good show. 100% recommend. Unlike, it's not written by the original SEO author. That's why the writing's good.
Actually, I think it was written by the same author as Kino's Journey, which for me is good shit because I like.
Yeah. But I don't remember what else the person did. But yeah, But you can, but yeah, I want like a SEO season story, whatever sort of. What's the name of the blacksmith girl in SEO?
Elizabeth. To be honest, I fucking hate her.
I don't hate her, but maybe because we don't see her that much. Maybe I would hate her.
I absolutely do not like her.
I don't know. I think it'd be cool not to be her. There's no way to be better, more. What's his face? The other blacksmith dude. What's his name?
I keep thinking Keith, but I think that was the other guy.
I thought that was Keith is the lanky guy. Who
Keith is also Balls Deep 69.
Yes, the bridge name. Yeah, I don't remember what the blacksmith dude's name is, but I would love. I want a full ass show based around him.
I'd take that. To be honest.
Just like
that guy's chill.
Yeah, he's chill. He's just building shit. It's like the crafting side of MMO. I would say Elizabeth would also be kind of interesting too, but like she's not as good of a character. Yeah. And Schrader dude is the only good character in SEO universe. Now that's not true. Keith is actually good.
Entirety of alternative.
Actually, a lot of SEOs. So not a lot. Some of SEO's side characters are actually good. Keith's actually a good character. Kirito's just terrible.
See, I can't remember what Keith's personality was. I just know him as Balls Deep 69.
The bridge version is funnier, but like Keith's actually, if they made him the main character, the show would have been better. But it's fine. It's fine. There's a handful. There's not a lot of the characters are good, but there's a handful of good characters. None of them are Kirito. Although to be fair, in the most recent shit, he has actual character because the fucking author learns how to write.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've heard it's gotten.
It's a very common thing in light novels where they start whatever series they're making before they know how to write, and they kind of just
I mean, to be fair, a lot of them start as web novels, so it's just like some dude basically.
Yeah. I don't remember if SEO started web novel. I do know. I believe the reason the first little until they get to Gun Gale, like first half of the season is better, is because that was submitted as like a contest and it won.
I was gonna say, if I'm not mistaken, I think I know he at least wrote one book on as a web novel.
I don't think
it was SAO though.
I don't remember, but I do.
It was Isolator, I think.
But I think he might have skipped the web novel phase because he won the contest, and he might have just gone published immediately. But he still just he was still just learning how to write as he goes. The difference is he's had an editor, so at least the Japanese. I wouldn't say English. The grammar and stuff is not terrible because the writing is so weird. Even it's not. I know it's not the translator. It's just the writing. A lot of these web novel people, it's just they don't know how to write. They need.
I noticed that a lot of it is, I guess, dialogue heavy.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine.
I don't mind. I actually like dialogue.
That's fine. Heavy. But I just mean like these isekais, the dime dozens on the web novels, and they're learning how to write during them, and then maybe later, and a few volumes in, they're like, oh man, suddenly they have grammar, and everyone I've talked to, it's like that in Japanese. It's just they translated the bad. Sometimes I think there are some translators still fix the grammar, but I think that's. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know.
There's something that might make the grammar worse. Also,
I've heard it might not. The poor grammar probably doesn't translate well, so it probably gets compounded. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's one show this season. Technically, it's from a light novel, but I wouldn't be surprised if it started from web novel. I dropped that for like 3 episodes. Gray's Demon Lord is reborn as a typical nobody.
I dropped that within like 4 minutes, and I haven't done that on a show in a while.
See, I'm gonna be honest. The first episode was like all right. It was kind of intriguing.
I got to like there was a stupid scene where he runs into the first group of girls and he's trying to flex on them. I was like, this is really cringy. I was like, okay, maybe I'll watch this later or whatever. And then I heard other people not liking it. I was like, you know what? I just won't watch it.
See, that part was kind of stupid for me, but like at least for me, it kind of shows like, okay, He's an awkward fuck.
Yeah, I just
That's
like,
at least some character.
I mean, sure. I was just like, I just wasn't having it. One novels in general like that. Finding a really good one novels one. Yeah. Here's the thing. Even like the one about like, yeah, it's just yeah. Welcome back, Super Santu. Welcome back.
What's it called though? Like the second and third episode. At that point, it's evident. So, I guess there's two main like girls that sort of follow him.
Yeah.
And you could tell with this shit, there's like basically no in between. They either like him or they don't like him.
See, we need more shit like oh gosh, what's the hold on, let me try and
was it the other Demon Lord one?
No,
it's
just like from a while ago.
Fucking off the walls.
Demon,
the guy was
Demon Lord
retry?
No. The one that he's like a fake Demon Lord.
I feel like that still doesn't narrow shit down.
It doesn't really narrow down. I think I found it. Wow. In fact, just typing in Demon Lord Isekai fucking pops up. Thanks, Google. You're way too good. It's I'm just gonna put the title in.
Was it not How Not to Summon?
Yes, not how not to summon. Yes, that one. Yeah.
It was that one.
Yeah.
Oh well, I didn't expect. I honestly haven't.
It's actually good. As far as like isekais go, if you like that sort of thing, it's good. You'll either know if you like it or not. It's what's the English name? How Not to Summon or is it Demon Lord? How Not to Summon Demon Lord. Yes, How Not to Summon Demon Lord. See, that's a fun show. It's isekai.
On my plan to watch.
You'd probably like it. If you like isekai, you probably like it.
I don't know. I might.
Yeah.
It also just like something about it. I feel like I'm not gonna like it.
I don't know. You might like it. You might.
Also, I'm trying to remember what the fuck that other Demon Lord was that I was mentioning. That was just like it was like they basically just took all this shit and made it like a lot more ridiculous, and to that point, it made it a bit more entertaining.
We're talking about SEO. We were talking about SEO earlier. Ricky, that was the main dude, right?
Reki Kawahara.
Yeah. He's a good character. Right? And they were talking about. Oh no, you're not talking about Reki. Wasn't there?
No, Reki Kawahara was the writer.
That's a writer. Wasn't there a Reki character in this?
Oh, that's what it was. The Misfit of Demon King.
Or was that a meme from the? What's the fucking doctor's name from the first? The ran SEO. I thought it was Reki. Fuck, I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, Reki's really good at making premises, which is why he won that contest. He didn't learn how to write and for like a long time. I can't remember the other name. I know Sword Art Online server admin name. What's the fucking name? It's
which one? Like
the main one.
The creator. Or like the one.
The creator of the fucking seed shit.
Yeah. Who created the seed in Sword Art Online?
I keep thinking it's Kaiba, but it's not Kaiba. Wait, it was Kaiba?
It's that. That's his name. That's typed in chat. And
see, I was thinking that was just this. I was just thinking that was a ship post from like what's it called? The abridged.
Yeah. No, it's so.
Nope, that's his actual name.
The funniest thing about SEO lore is I think majority of us at this point, I don't know what's real SEO story and what's abridged.
Yeah, it's kind of blurred for me.
Well,
and
it's the first. The bridge has only gone for like the bridge has only gone for like the first season. So everything after that, we know what's what. And honestly, after that, it starts to get a lot. After the second season, like after Gunga Line, it starts to get better slowly. It took like another season to actually get properly good, but yeah. But yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm being honest, of the premises at least, Gun Gale Online is my favorite, but that's kind of
well,
obvious.
Yeah.
45 in that game. I'm gonna give a fucking
Gun Gale Online was such a missed opportunity because of how shit they did it. It's cool. It's max. It's like a rule of cool kind of whatever, which is fun. It was very fun. But it was just gotcha. Exists as a thing I watched when I was younger, and now it's memory of cringe stuff. I think that at least the newer stuff has been good. That's the thing. I did the old original SEO is not the first season and like SEO and the Gunga Line, I guess doesn't hold up. But you can again, Gun Gale Online, whatever alternative, the spin-off Gun Gale Online anime that wasn't made by the original writer Ricky. That's really fucking good. And it's everything that
that one's great.
It's really good. I would love for more that person to is that what it is? That I thought is that what it is? Is he not writing it anymore? Is that why?
No, I think he's still writing it.
How is that? How did that happen? How did he lose his own piece? If so,
again, I'm pretty sure he's still writing shit.
I would, if that's the truth, that's hilarious because there's very obviously a shift in quality. I just thought he learned how to write.
I'm trying to find.
Yeah, guess who forgot?
Yeah, the light novels are written by Ricky Kawahara.
Set an alarm on your phone. I know you have an app, but apparently that's not good enough. Jeez.
If we're talking about well, I don't know about the do you mean like the anime? He wasn't involved in the anime. I could maybe see that happening.
I mean, sure, but like the problems of SCO's anime where it's never the anime. A1 Pictures is a good fucking studio. I really doubt any of the issues of it because the anime. Whatever the spinoff is. Oh no! That Lization. No, Lization is not the spinoff. The Gun Gale Line is the spinoff.
Yeah, the spinoff was Gun Gale Online SAO alternative.
Yeah, no. The Underworld was written by him. No. It was Sword Art Online or Gun Gale Online. Alternative Gun Gale Online. Alternative Gun. It's alternative Gun Gale Online. That was not written by him. That's why that show is good.
Again, that one was written by Kino's Journey's author.
Yeah,
and Kino's Journey is fucking great.
I want good authors to take on popular but kind of garbage universes that have a good world, but are just not done very well, like SAO. What other universes are kind of like that? Oh geez,
I was gonna say, I feel like all those shows I could name just take place in our universe.
Yeah. GT for Dragon Ball series. Did that happen? I never got into Dragon Ball, but I'll take your word on that. Does not know the right. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. He's gone better. But
I feel like I just like the idea of like other authors taking a crack at like other unique worlds.
Isn't that literally what the comic industry is in the States, which is kind of dying?
It's kind of like
but it's kind of dying. But
see, I think the issue with comics is they've just been going on for so
well.
long.
It's went too long. The same characters. They need fresh blood. To continue.
Also, that's not really the world. That's more like same characters.
Yeah, just
in this case, I'm talking about like different characters, same world.
Oh yeah, and keeping it technically canon. Yeah. I want to say it'd be cool to see. Let's see what would be cool. It has to be some
official fanfic.
Yeah. I actually found a good fanfic of all the, actually Pokemon probably be a good example of something to be really cool. Although I hear new Pokemons have been okay. But I would like a really gritty Pokemon. It could still be by the same original Pokemon people, but I don't care. I think there's
then might I introduce
there's isn't there a gritty Pokemon manga? Can they just adapt that?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure there is a really gritty Pokemon manga. If I remember correctly, just adapt that, please. Like, where did Pokemon like legitimately just die?
I feel like a lot of the like isekai or fantasy.
Yeah. The Pokemon Adventures mangas are really gritty. Yeah. Is that the same mangas that they used to adapt for the anime? It just kind of changed it a bunch. Or is it something different? Yeah, Pokemon should die. Yeah.
I guess
I would love like an adaptation like that. That'd be kind of pog. It'd be way different.
For me, maybe like Batum. Like I know like a lot of people like that. I fucking hated it.
I haven't
take that and like a different writer.
Maybe yeah.
Because it's like an interesting idea, like a death game specifically revolving around bombs and like
Yeah.
Using them differently.
How
Like that part's kind of cool.
I think there's probably some good sci-fi shows to be good. I would love more sci-fi.
I mean, it's not necessarily shit also, but I feel like Danganronpa would work like perfectly for that.
Yeah. The two was yeah. Yeah, there's probably some stuff.
Like you could do a lot of shit with Danganronpa, so.
Anyways, I'm gonna. Okay, do you want to, J Phantom and Navi? Would you like to go on a 9-second break, or do you want to just talk for a little bit? We'd like to.
I mean, sure, we can try and get you banned.
I'm sure, whatever. Okay, I'll let you guys talk to chat for a. I'll let you guys talk for a moment. I need to go swap this tea out for some fresh tea and get started kettle. Hello, Dark Wiz. Hello. I'm going to let my guest here talk to you guys for a bit when I go to the bathroom and swap this tea out for fresh tea.
Hello, new person.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream. You came just as your host who is abandoning you.
I'll be back shortly.
You in very quote-unquote
anyways, my headphones are off. Have fun, guys. I'll be right back in a second. I need to swap out the tea.
Dai is going out to get some milk. He won't be returning. He's just gone. Disappeared.
Yeah. Rip Dai.
Also, I guess for the new person, if you have any ideas for this, since we were talking about, so we were talking about like different worlds that would work better if like we just had a different author write a spin-off. So if you got like any ideas for that, and I don't know what kind of milk I'm gonna be honest, 2%. Like I guess the big one that we sort of thought of for that was SAO, because like alternative is like really good, but then like the actual SAO, I mean, it gets better later on, but like before it kind of sucks.
But like time is a very long time, and it took what, like 2 full seasons for it to just get semi good.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, with how big SAO is now, like there's a point where like shows get too long where I just don't really want to get into them. Like I think my limit is wanting to maybe check out Hunter x Hunter, but that's also because it's fucking Hunter x
Hunter. I never
also
watched
Hunter x
Hunter.
I actually still need to finish Full Metal Alchemist on a related note. I'm at like episode 50. I know exactly where I left off, kind of, but I just haven't finished it. Constitutes obsolete in military equipment.
Hello. Yeah, you can put. I'm back 10%. So you can put a link to the fanfic somewhere. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I just got back. How is chat? Well, I see it.
It was nice.
I should write for writer discussing obsolete. What the hell happened while I was gone? Whatever. Oh wait. Isn't Hunter x Hunter coming back? I heard something about that.
Apparently, the manga author is back because I think they had like a illness or something.
His illness was hiatus ex hiatus. He saw the Berserk guy die. It's like, oh fuck, I can't be another Berserk. I better write more Hunter x Hunter, because like there were the two memes with like never being. Although Berserk actually got shit released, I believe, but like, yeah. No.
I mean the anime, yes. The manga, I'm pretty sure, was just good throughout.
What? No. I'm not talking about the manga being. I'm not talking about being bad. I'm talking about just never being finished. Berserk was just never finished.
Oh, yeah. Which is unfortunate.
I don't remember if there's a hiatus for Berserk's manga or not. I mean, there's technically never going to be finished. There's not going to be an ending to it now. I just mean, I can't remember what the consistency of the releases were up until, guy kind of died. But I do know they were compared sometimes in that sort of way. But yeah, Hunter x Hunter will be off of hiatus, which would be nice. Knights and Magic. I mean, that's not a very descriptive name.
I have.
Oh, Gate.
I got like 3 episodes in.
I like Gate.
I still need to go back to it.
I like Gate. Knights and Magic. What is Knights? Is that literally?
See, I think the only reason I decided to watch that was because I'm pretty sure the main character was also voiced by Megumin's voice actress, if I'm not mistaken.
Talking about in Knights and Magic.
Yeah.
It is Tachi Ray or whatever. Isn't that? Yeah. The main character is the Megumin voice actor. Yeah.
Hold up, let me see if I.
Yeah,
I still have it on my paused.
Yeah. I know nothing.
Also, because the main character is kind of fucking cute. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I know nothing about Night Magic. Although I think I've seen it. I've seen that poster before. I've not seen it. I don't know if it's good or bad. I can assume it's only okay just by the fact that it's probably a isekai of some sort. I don't fucking know.
I mean, it's got mecha.
You got mecha. Fair. Yes. Unfortunately, season 3 never has sad. They heavily reference. Oh, that's cool. Like a server now. That's cool.
Wait, I was gonna say, is it in dialogue? Because they could just get away with doing the usual. Put an asterisk and bleep it out.
If it's
whenever doing a reference.
Yeah, that's fair. I think Japan has different rules for like parody. I don't think Japan has a parody law, or I don't remember. It's their copyright law in Japan is not great, but
the law do be wild.
It's fine. It's fine.
Also, one thing I was wondering, so like with that whole like taking different authors for like spin-offs of like the original author not doing good, does that also work the opposite? Like maybe have a good writer take on the world of another good work?
Well, I mean, you could do that. I wasn't even saying it had to be bad when I was thinking. Like, I think I would love to see. I mean, I would love to. Actually, no, I think he's written it. I was gonna say Kuntuba, but I think the author has written a bunch of stuff. I just have only seen the anime. No, from what I see, yeah, I don't. Are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, that probably won't work. Gotta switch up that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. But yeah, I will just sort of fucking I don't know.
Like for me, for instance, Girls Frontline. Literally just take any squad of
yeah, Girls Frontline would probably make a good animated like proper high effort, not like their bullshit, like you know how they do story in game. Would be very good.
Give me a specific one on 404 also for
honestly,
I want more UMP 45.
Honestly, there's a bunch of gotchas that would have really good stories adapted. Like it would just be being adapted into like proper high effort, like Hades, and then actually made. I mean, Fate is the only one I can think of that has those made. Because it started.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Thank you so much for the follow, Dark Wiz. You are now one of Magic Friends. That means you got some magical powers, you got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly,
and you're here forever.
Guys, I think my booty is possessed and is talking to you. You heard that?
I think you just straight up vored Phantom there.
But you are here forever, so I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, jeez.
There is no escape. Trust me, I tried many a times.
Rip.
Oops, wrong toggle. Don't worry about that.
You just learn to live with it.
Also, I'm wondering if that does this premise also work with like stories that have a sort of finality to it?
Yeah, I mean, you could be stories of a side character before it ended, or maybe after ending. You know.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even. For me, it doesn't even need to be a side character. I should just take a whole entire different fucking character.
Oh yeah. Honestly, like Fate is an example of like it'd be easy to even have. I mean, that's why there's so much Fate shit. It's just because it's easy for him to make more of it.
Attack on Titan, but it's a slice of life occasionally interrupted by straight up horror.
You mean the? Yeah, Attack on Titan would be good. There's a random other character in the universe. Oh, you know what? I think if I think Cross Ange. I just want more Cross Ange. Do you remember that show?
I've never watched Cross Ange. I'm aware of it, just never watched it.
I feel like you would like it, but I don't know. Yeah, Toho.
I don't know. It's not on my plan to watch. How fucking long is this? Also the other thing.
I think it's one season. I think. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know if it's
25 episodes.
I
can do that.
Yeah.
I'll put it on the plane to watch.
It has the Yuri.
Is that a solid 69%? Also, that's pretty good.
Nice. I don't know why it's rated so low. People liked it. I mean, it's kind of a trash show, but
I mean, I'm also on Analyst, so like, I feel like 70% is kind of like the average.
Oh, 70% on Analyst is actually pretty good. I mean, not that you can necessarily.
I don't know what is with everyone that moved to Analyst is really fucking harsh with.
Well, it's because they rate into like this way of like, oh, they did perfect shit a 10. And they rate it really hard. Where like, if I fucking like a show, I give it like I love a show, I give it a 10.
I don't know. I try and be like sort of
like
I might like a show, but I'm gonna be like, yeah.
What they try to do is to try to rate the whole grading scale. I don't do that. But I have had something semi recently that was bad enough for me to give it a 1. It's just most shows that make it air will never be below like a 5 or a 6, or I'll never watch it. Flip Flapper! Oh, Flip Flappers! I would love
Flip
more.
Flappers is fucking
yes,
good.
I would love more Flip Flappers. Somehow I don't know. It's such a good show. French Approves, very nice. Yeah. I would love to see more stuff. That like, there's also just so many avenues that they could do more of.
Take more. What's it called? Spin-off in the Princess Principal. You know, sort of like fucking Steampunk Spies.
Princess Principal is good. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard for me to think of shows that like they could use a second writer just to branch off of. Honestly, there's not a ton of like they have the world is good enough for them. Actually, you know what? I can think of something that is would work for. I mean, I also have a good if they can have a good anime, that'd be good too. But Muv-Love its world's good enough to have a. Just follow the storyline as some random person. I don't give a fuck. It's a good universe. Guys should redeem. Why would I do that?
I feel like Girls Last Tour might work if you specifically go into how the world ended up like that.
Why would we Helsing? No, that's his name is Helsing.
Truth or Dare.
I mean, yeah.
That's kind of cool.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think I would, but.
No. I feel like it doesn't really work with dares though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The thing with
you kind of all need VR or something.
Well, the thing with Truth from Dare is it's more of an in-person game. Because like unless you start like do like a dare would be like doing stupid shit on Twitter like or embarrassing yourself on social media. Like it's hard to have good dares that are just work as dares because like
I have an announcement to make. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. So
yeah, like
you could on my Twitter.com.
I don't know. I like a spin bottle or whatever you do. It doesn't. Oh, guys, have a good rest of your day, Dark Wiz. Yeah, it would work better like in person. But there's something. It's just a difference of remote to in person. It's how it be. That's how it be. Black blue card. Yeah. There's. Man, I just want more sci-fi. Like everything. Like I could think of vague sci-fi shows. Or you know what? How about? Actually, what was the stupid? What's the show with? Was it 0902? I think. The fucking
Darling and the Franxx.
Yeah. Darling and Franxx done by a studio does not trigger, and then having a real ending.
I actually haven't watched Darling
and
the Franxx.
You don't need to. I mean, you can watch.
People don't like the ending.
It's that studio does not know how to make endings.
I mean, they got kind of with Kill la Kill, but that's about it.
I mean, because it ended up working okay with Kill la Kill. It was the same sort of ending they always do, but like it just worked with Kill la Kill. It's something. They go to space. They always go to space.
Go to space. Can't wait.
Gunmas Otis' Battle Angel. Yeah, like there's. Yeah, Gurren Lagann was really good. It also works really good. Yeah, Trigger did Gurren Lagann, right? I think so.
Well, I mean, at least a lot of the key staff, I think, but it was actually a different studio.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it was the same people rather.
Interspecies Reviewers.
That's Interspecies Reviewers spin-off. It's just a slice of life. It's a slice of life. Oh no. Interspecies.
Slice of life following the people at the bottom.
No. I want to animate. It's just all the succubus girls. They always having their meetings. I want an anime of them just meeting out on their side.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah,
I think that was tried to go for, but like I couldn't think of that.
Yeah. I don't care about being safe for work, but I think it'd be hilarious to have the other side of it, because like they keep showing them all the succubus girls are always just meeting up somehow. I don't know how they all know each other, but yeah,
they got them connections.
Back in fair. Google it. Wow. Calling out.
Damn.
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen Current Lagan yet.
You haven't? It's good. It's good.
I know it's good. I know. I just haven't seen it.
Yeah. It's good. It's one of the ones you can just watch eventually. It's a classic for a reason.
I feel like one that wouldn't work actually is Overlord. Now that I think about
Overlord, as in the.
Well, it's pretty good at
it was
following both what's happening with like there
was
and also on the outside.
Season 2 had issues with animation, remember correctly. They like lost all their budget. But
I still liked it.
So. I mean, it was good outside of like, oh my god, look at the CG. Hey, look at CG.
I was gonna say at this point I'm kind of fucking used to it.
CG's fine if it's okay. It was pretty bad at points, if I'm thinking the right thing. But yeah.
There's some like very obviously CGI goblins.
Oh yeah, the CGI goblins.
CGI goblet. Actually, I think that was season 3.
Was it season 3? I think it was season 2 one still good. I can't remember which. One of the seasons was like it was pretty rough.
Season 2 was mostly the fucking lizards.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. It was, I think season 3 got real rough with the goblins.
Season 3, I'm pretty sure it was season 3 because like for instance the fucking what the fuck do you fucking lamb things?
I can't. It's been so long.
I don't know. I think I watched them more recently.
Poggies.
But generally, I just feel like that doesn't work as a spin-off because they already cover like all the angles specifically with Great Tomb and Azure.
Yeah. It's hard to say. But yeah,
take more blood.
Actually, no. I did think of although I don't know if the author yeah. Oh no, her design is not. I don't know why they decided to call her 14. She does not look it. No, she states it's not even her, just her. All the other characters, they're like, oh, he's 14, bro. He looks like 20.
Well, I was gonna say, I feel like at this point, age in anime is just like
yeah. It's one of
we basically have our own canon that everyone's just 18.
It's one of those things that like it's the anime regulars like understand that like the ages are weird and it's fine for most part, but like people getting
that's
the other end of that. But a lot of times it's like it's people that watch anime. Yeah. Also, yeah. And I haven't watched part 3 yet. We watched through part 1 and 2. We haven't started part 3 yet. But yeah.
I need to finish part 3.
Yeah, I haven't. We'll watch part 3 eventually. Part 3 is very long.
I'm more excited for part 4, but I need to get through part 3, which is again fucking long.
I want to.
Oh, and then there's the one
guys, I got the Poggies. I said I was gonna send us to Kiri when it got to I looked over again. It's 251K.
This shit doing numbers.
So I'm gonna go up to Kiri, but like, hey, under 1 mil. Do you guys think we'll get to 1 mil? Because we're 4 for the.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. It might eventually.
That's on Instagram if anyone is curious. But let me go DM that to Kiri. But like, I'm just gonna DM over under 1 mil.
Hey.
Just question mark. That's all I send. Oh, it's good.
Oh, the other thing I'm kind of sad is probably never gonna get another adaptation. Kubikiri Cycle.
What to be what?
It's by the same author as Monogatari, but it's like the first thing they wrote.
Oh,
it's sort of like it's a mystery like series.
Yeah.
And like the only adaptation they made for whatever reason, it just never got licensed.
Unfortunately, I mean, it's probably fan sub of it. It means it's not going to get more seasons of it. You mean?
Yeah, it's probably not going to get more seasons.
Hello, Crystal. How you doing? How you doing?
But like, I want more seasons of it.
We're here vibing over some tea. I need to go grab the hot water, which I guess I can just go do. But yes, I was heating up. We just swapped over to the new tea here. And I just woke up. Good morning, sleepyhead. Actually,
also, the fuck happened to Land of the Lustrous? I would have thought that would have gone a second season.
Oh yeah, I wonder. I curious. Yeah. I'm trying to think. There's so many. I think there's not too many. Like, I think there's probably more mangas and visual novels that I would want spin-offs of from anime. Like maybe the manga, like the main visual novel wouldn't adapt very well, but like the same universe. Like I would love maybe like a spin-off of Steins Gate of maybe one of the other characters being focused on. Which I guess.
What would you focus on?
Just
maybe like the adventures or well, trying to survive the future.
No,
with, like,
yeah, you could do that, which it did. It did cover a bit in the visual novel, but I think also you could literally just
you could cover the other side of it, like shit. What was that? The TV store owner.
Oh yeah, you can just do like they covered them some in the visual novel, but in the anime, I can't remember. It's probably very brief. I would love to like. There's a lot of the side characters I love to have more. They're really cool. Again, they do get covered more in the visual novel if you went for them, but like they didn't have a full focus.
I feel like covering just like CERN's perspective in general over this thing would.
Actually, that'd be really cool because there's just oh no, that'd be probably the best way to do it. Getting CERN, because there's weird shit going on, and they have some awareness of what's going on. I don't want to spoil this show for people. If you haven't seen Steins Gate and Steins Gate Zero, both go watch both of them or play the visual novels. They're both good.
I still need to play the visual novels.
I haven't watched Steins Gate Zero, but I did play the visual novel, and the way they adapt, it is a very like complete adaptation, and there's also not much reason for me to watch the anime. I mean, maybe I'll watch it eventually, but
I'll be honest, I know people didn't like Zero as much. Personally,
yeah.
I don't
no,
know. I don't see why.
Zero's visual novel was probably better than the original. But I can't say if the anime was.
See, the thing with the anime is like I don't know. I enjoyed it like as much as Steins Gate. Like I enjoyed both.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I don't know.
That's the thing with series I like. Usually, I'll enjoy things at a pretty even level. Like, for instance, all of Durarara except for like one season.
Yeah.
Which I went just from like a 10 to a 9. So it's not much of a change.
It's still pretty fucking good. Yeah. So it had some flaws, but it was still nearly perfect.
Yeah, like I'm the sort that like the Kino's Journey adaptation that was like not the old one but the newer one. So,
I'm gonna go grab my so the whole book in here OVA is still up on YouTube. Really. What? I mean, is it with Spanish subs or something stupid? Hydrate? Yes, let me go hydrate real quick. So I'm gonna drink this water. I'm gonna go stand up and refill my my water container so we can start making some more tea.
Also, I feel like Magical Girl Raising Project might work, but I think that's also just what it's basically just Magical Girl Battle Royale.
Yeah, I mean,
so you just got a different group, and it's like, I guess this is kind of spoilers, but it's implied that there's other groups.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But I think that's just what they get into in the later in the later light novels.
Probably. According Lens is the same thing found at Pirates. It probably is. It's probably a fan sub release or something, or it could be horrible subs. Who fucking knows?
You never know.
Who fucking knows? Or I guess it's not called. Actually, how old is it? If it's old, it's horrible sub. If it's newer, it is just subs please. I think it's called. I blank on name. I think subs please. What's the group's called now? Anyways, give me 1 second, real quick. I'm gonna go fill up my water thing. I need like 40 seconds.
Hey.
Ayo.
Here's your boy's candy penis. Wait, isn't the OVA's 8 years old? Also, shit. Why can't I remember what the fuck PMM stood for? Damn. What that? Fuck. Oh, Madoka Magica. That's what I meant. Probably. Yeah. That'd be interesting. Magical Girl Slice of Life. I assume that probably exists already, right?
Okay.
Almost certainly.
Oh, if it's 8 years old, it's before they switched over, and I'm back. I was
also one thing I wish they had more is it's called Fall from Grace stories. I feel like you don't have that many of those.
I don't know. I don't know. So I don't. Whatever. I'm gonna go put. Let's go do the rinse. I just need to go put this shirt back on. Boop, boop, boop.
Like, what's it called? Take like a really powerful isekai protagonist, and then just fucking like, I don't know. For instance, I don't know. I'm trying to think of how you could do that.
I don't know.
I feel like it would basically be like how they'll probably end up with the isekai protagonist in that one, like assassin isekai.
Maybe.
But I also really did not like that assassin isekai.
Yeah. I'm not sure which one we're talking.
Slowly.
I'm not sure what we're talking about, but sure. It probably wasn't good.
I mean, I think you mentioned you like that assassin. The finest assassin gets reincarnated. I know someone.
Was that the
one that gets reincarnated into an aristocrat? Assassin.
Let me try. The finest assassins gets reincarnated. Is it did I watch this? Let me check.
I know someone I know watched that and said they liked it.
Let me open up like any list. I don't recognize the poster that I see on Wikipedia.
I don't know. I just did not like that one.
Let me go to the anime version. I did not watch this. Oh, I'm pretty sure this was the one that I used to have a viewer came on there claimed they worked on it. I kept thinking about watching it. I just never got around watching it. I legitimately think this is the one that the viewer said they worked on, which is cool, I guess. But
that is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's the type. Oh, I think I kept saying it's the type of show I'd probably like. I just never got around.
I don't know. You might like it. I don't know.
It's isekai. It's disposable for the most part.
Well, here's the thing. I watch a fair bit of isekai, so at this point, I've developed a bit of a standard for it.
If it's below that, that's kind of sad. It's kind of sad.
I wouldn't say it's below it. It's just not quite. For me, it was a bit slow.
It's unfortunate.
It's got certain things about it I just don't quite like. Like I mentioned before, like sort of the whole harem thing. One guy getting fawned over. I'll be honest, I don't quite like that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some times where it works, but like usually doesn't.
Yeah. So I'm going to go take this. This right here is a rinse of the tea. I'm going to go pour that out. So here we go, guys.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but
it's just so sad. There we go.
Imagine crying over spilled tea brought to you by someone that doesn't have tea.
Yeah. As always, I'm doing a rinse. So for Gongfu Tea, you do a rinse to get whatever gunk off.
I have no tea, no coffee, no bitches.
Bitches? Man.
Maidens.
Maidenless. I've calculated money available to me, and now back to your regular scheduled. I don't know. Shrimp it out.
I'll be honest. When I think of isekai and Western isekai, I immediately think of Narnia.
Yeah, take care of yourself, Storm. The money is supposed to be for your rent and stuff, or whatever. Or
indeed, pay that rent.
You need food for yourself. You need your
I just found another show that actually I think would really.
Storm on 14.
Thanks so much for the biddies, Storm. Thanks so much, Storm. I'm as long as you've as long as you've properly budgeted and you're within your means, I do 100% appreciate the support, your continued support.
I found another anime that I think like if it had a different writer, it might work a little better.
Yeah.
Magmel. Did you ever hear about that? Magmel, the Azure Sea.
Magmel.
Also, Ultramarine Magmel is the other title for it. Gunjo.
Gunjo. Oh my god, yeah, that show was like, it could have been good. It was not.
It's like, it's got a similar premise to like Made in Abyss.
Yeah,
if you think
it could have been good. It was not. It was like bad Made in Abyss.
The monsters were actually kind of like the continent itself was kind of fucking cool. They just didn't do much with it. They focused too much on the human characters.
It was like, yeah. It was also the fact that this, it would have been cooler. I mean, maybe like a prequel would be cooler. It's like the fact that this guy was like whatever the whole time. He was too broken for it. Was never scared. I don't think he was ever in danger.
Yeah, I'd honestly rather just see
I don't think I finished it.
A group of people trying to explore it and just kill them off.
Did I finish that show? I don't know if I did. I think I like got to an episode and like the fan sub was delayed on it. I just never finished it because it wasn't good. Let me see.
I would not recommend finishing it.
I dropped it. What episode did I drop it at? Let me see. What episode did I drop it at? I got for 8 episodes, guys.
I know at least the last episodes where I'm pretty sure they mostly just focus on
people.
What's it called? Zero's backstory.
I mean, that's cool, I guess.
It didn't really work well for
Unfortunately,
me.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I like Zero and all, but like,
yeah, I fucking dropped that show because, like, honestly, I liked the girl. She was cute, but like, the main character was just boring.
Also, I feel like just having a cute character doesn't work.
I like
literally every show. Has
sure. But like, I like the dynamic of thank you so much, Super Sansu, for dropping by.
Oh, they did have a cool dynamic.
Yep. As always, if you're not, I think you're already on my Discord, but if you're not already following all my socials right there, you can join me getting close to 1,000 on Instagram if you care about Instagram. But what do you say on Instagram? I'm sitting at like something stupid. I'm gonna hit 1,000 on Instagram, and YouTube is still going, but like it's just flying. We're at 668. Sorry, 698 on Instagram. So we're going to probably hit 700 while I'm streaming today. It's just stupid. It's just absolutely ridiculous.
I was gonna say, now that I think about it, I might actually try and take this idea.
Which one?
That I mentioned with like you know how that whole mysterious content.
Right, you were on there,
and like people settling on it specifically. Like, I feel like following just like, what's it called? It might work as an isekais too. Well, not really an isekai, but like a fantasy show. Just have like a group settling in an unknown place, and then everything goes to shit. Like, I feel like that'd be a pretty interesting premise.
Yeah, probably.
It might work with like horror.
Weirdest animes I can remember off the matter on here. 18IF. What's 18IF?
I still need to see 18IF. It's on like the top of my list because of the fucking 18.
18IF.
What's the other one? Sarazan.
I don't think I've seen 18. I know I haven't seen 18IF. I don't know if I've seen it mentioned much. What's it? Mystery Supernatural? I mean, maybe it's good. I have no idea. I haven't heard it talked about much, at the very least. Where's anime? Yeah. I don't think I've seen those. Or I mean, I don't. Anyways, yeah. There's lots of good weird shows.
I feel like that's part of what I like about anime is like sometimes it's just kind of weird. I don't know. Like a lot of the stuff can just be kind of weird. Or like it's interesting premises. Like the main thing with like a lot of Western shows, like I mean, if I'm looking, I'd probably definitely find things, but just a lot of the premises don't really hook me.
Yeah. Like you have like it's very episodic, and M. Night Shyamalan was hilarious. It sounds interesting. Very weird though. Very chaotic. Yeah, I want. Oh my gosh, what's a series that I would want made properly? Or like a stuff that has stuff, but like it was kind of half-assed done. I mean, there's.
I was just gonna say.
Yeah.
Actually, no. First
I was just say wasn't an Echo Para anime kind of like very half-assed? I can't remember.
I never saw it.
I never finished it.
I feel like there's a lot of manga that I'd like to get an adaptation. Like I'm still waiting for Shoulder Coffin Kuro to get an adaptation.
Yeah, I think Nakapara just went very cute, which I guess is fine. They kind of went more how the visual novels on Steam are without the patch, which is fine.
Just give me a straight Nekopara hentai for crying out loud.
I mean, there is. They did animated. I thought they animated the vision, like bits of the visual novel.
Did they?
I thought they did. Can't remember.
I don't remember.
Don't know. I have no idea. I don't search that up much because animated hentai is normally terrible. Honestly, it just kind of is.
It do kind of be like that.
Yeah, I would. So we have that. Man, what?
I feel like shit. What? I'm trying to find the fucking name of it. I might. You can continue.
Yeah,
sorry.
I was just saying. There's a lot of visual novels that probably should be adapted. No, like I would love for non-shitty Muv-Love anime. It's such a good premise, as in for a good opportunity for making anime. Just have it. I'm trying to start watching weird anime again. Yeah. Yeah. There's also a bunch of old sci-fis that they could do again. They're just, yeah.
I feel like it might be a little too short to get an adaptation. You know the Demon King's Daughter is Too Kind, that manga that was kind of going around for a bit.
I don't, because I haven't gone into the Demon King's Daughter. Daughter, you said?
Yeah.
Daughter is Too Kind.
Yeah, I feel like that would work as like a sort of slice.
I
of
like
life.
when I Google it. The first 3 results are all piracy sites. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it probably is mostly on piracy sites.
I mean, I just want like Manga Rock so I can see the cover, or not Manga Rock, manga. No, Manga Info is another. Where's the actual manga sites or the whatever? I'll just go to my anime list.
I was gonna say, if I'm looking up something, I just do my anime list.
Yeah, I was just going to Google, but like, yeah, my anime list is. I don't really like what to do for the posters, but I don't recognize that. Oh, it probably didn't help that I did the English name. If I Google the... Yeah, manga update. Okay, so manga updates is only under the Japanese name. This doesn't help me because I was hoping for other previews of other pages. But whatever.
I don't know, you could probably guess the premise just by me saying it's kind of a slice of life and the title.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what they do. What's the Demon King Daughters? Yeah. Like, yeah. The strongest Demon King Amrim, whatever, aims to rule every part of the world. However, he had to stop the world of conquest all of a sudden. What? There's an anime that was almost this, wasn't there? Or did it get adapted?
Well, the specific one I was talking about didn't get adapted, but
there's an anime. It's the same shit.
It might have been.
Like, it's literally the same shit. Although I don't think it's his actual daughter. Like, it's almost the same premise. I think it's
the closest I could think of is the one that takes place in an appliance store that's not an isekai.
No.
That was done like a while.
No. There's one where I think it was a human adopt. There's a human adopting. No. So there's something even closer. There's I mean, that's how manga is. There's no one is.
Now I kind of want to know what this is because this sounds like right up my alley.
It was like my daughter. I'm looking for it. No.
When in doubt, just look up the word.
No, I don't want incest anime. An incest anime or no. We go the anime that the character adopts the child's. Let me see if it actually gives me what I want. The child. This Google search is so bad. As in like, okay, no. Adopts the Demon Lord. I think she was.
Oh wait a minute, no, I think I know which one you're talking about, but that wasn't a Demon Lord.
If it's for my daughter, I'd even defeat the Demon Lord.
Yeah, that one was not about. Literally, there was like fuck all about any demon lords.
Oh yeah.
That one.
Okay, but it was just there's a cute anime Dadaru sort of anime, which is why I was thinking of it.
Yeah, it would kind of be like that, basically.
Yeah. I mean, similar in feel, but different, obviously. Yeah.
Actually, I'm trying to think. Is that actually the one I saw? Was it different? What the fuck was my... yeah, that was
if it's from my daughter, I'd even defeat Demon Lord. Yes. It's very, very, very cute.
I feel like since Spy X Family also came out, you could probably... there was another anime I was reading. I need to get back into it. Probably need to wait a little bit, but my lovey-dovey wife is a stone cold killer. You could probably adapt that at this point.
I don't know anything about it, but probably. Yeah. There's lots of stuff they can adapt. I would love for them to adapt more interesting stuff. Kind of like how I would consider Dr. Stone interesting, as in it was something that was different. It's isekai tech. Actually, does Dr. Stone count as isekai?
Is it a different world?
No.
No,
it's not an isekai.
It's
so
this world.
It is this world transport through time, I suppose. It's very close to an isekai.
Like, it's literally this world after no human activity for like 500 years.
It was more. It was like 5,000, I think, or something stupid. It was a long time.
See, I feel like that doesn't count as an isekai though, because it specifically has to be an other world in that case.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I guess
actually, I can't mention this show because that would be spoilers.
Yeah, don't do it then. Yeah, Dr. Stone is really good. I want more animes. They're on the more weirder premises. It's like more unique stuff. Like, yeah, we have this science dude, which, oh, by the way, I have. Hold on, guys, got it. We just grab him. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Hey.
1,000
is your boy.
Let's your boy.
Let his head.
It's your boy. This figure's really good too.
Was it? Did you mention it was like kind of like cheap, but
it was like $20.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good damn deal.
It's Pop-Up Parade. It's called that line. I haven't.
Meanwhile, here was my asking $200.
I have a $200 figure. It's not those. I haven't bought any figures in a long time because
the only reason a lot of my figures are cheap is because I bought them in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, yeah,
and they weren't like new; they were more like second.
Well, I know, but you can buy used figures for cheap that way too. And until recently, shipping here from Japan, it wasn't that bad. Right now, and that's the way I prefer. You can go to is it Mandrake or whatever fucking place. The used place. You buy good shit for real cheap. That's my preferred way to buy figures. It's real cheap. You get good shit. But right now, I wouldn't do it just because, well, it's just...
Typically, if I'm buying them online, I tend to get the new ones.
Yeah, it's just shipping. I like getting used figures online. It's fine. At least from Japan, it's fine. But how are you doing, Maddie? Hello, it is tea time.
Like, I think I showed you, I got the Shamiko and Momo figures.
Yeah. The MomoCon figures. Posture check. Sure, I shall posture check again. I did lose my posture. Sure, let me do the stretch. And other way. There we go. Thank you so much for the stretch and the posture check, Jackson. You're enjoying your time vibing there. All right. Yeah, it's good you're doing well. Yeah. We have all the teas here. Today has been I've been going for tea extremely slowly. We are only on our 3rd liter of tea right now. And we're 4.5 hours into stream. But it's fine. If any tea streams need to go long, it's better for the Sunday ones to go longer because another burger? That's 3 burgers today. Today's just a burger day. Man, I want a burger. Okay.
I kind of want a burger too, but it's like 7 o'clock and I already ate dinner.
I could theoretically make burger with the beef in my fridge that I'm defrosting. It's probably defrosted by now, but I'm not going to use it for that because I'm just... What?
It's a good burger place I could walk to.
Yeah, I don't. I'm too cheap to go out to other places to eat. I go... No. I will be cooking some sort of food tonight for stuff.
I'm kind of a shit cook, and I don't really like to clean stuff, so...
Just stop being a shit cook, then. And I can't help you on the like and clean part, but it's...
Look, no matter how many times I watch Food Wars, that does not make me a good cook.
Well, if your food doesn't make your friends orgasm their clothes off, are you really cooking?
I am not.
Yeah, I knew it. That show's weird. It also got really stupid.
I
dropped it. You could like the first season, sure, whatever. But like I dropped it. I can't remember what whatever season was. It just was not. It just no. It got stupid.
I feel like that falls under the weird anime thing.
Yeah.
It just like one of those premises that just it kind of has to be animated, otherwise.
Well, I think it also works as the manga too, but whatever.
Well, you know what I mean, as in like drawn.
Oh yeah, it doesn't really work.
Like you can't do a live action.
Okay, especially without aging up all the actors too.
That too.
Yeah. Yeah. I can cook when I have directions. Well, yeah. If you can at least cook by instructions, that's good.
I mean, I could do that.
Like, yeah.
I just think I'm kind of shit.
I've gotten really good at winging stuff. Like, I can make well, I guess I'm technically following recipe I've kind of learned, sort of whatever. But I can make bread without looking anything up. I don't always do it, but I can. Like, I just kind of do it.
But can you make risotto?
Don't think so. I mean, I could. I probably.
You have disappointed Gordon Ramsay.
I don't. What's risotto again? It's
I don't fucking know. I just know that Gordon Ramsay likes it.
That doesn't have a. Oh, not today. I didn't make a question a day today. No, I didn't do one last stream either. I just didn't feel like making one. I thought about a question. I forgot what it was.
You had questions of the day.
Until like last two streams I haven't because I just forgot. I need to redo my stream setup honestly, but I might literally uninstall OBS and reinstall it because my thing's kind of fucked. It depends on if I want to sit down and do that.
We all really do got things fucked.
Yeah, like every time
issues and you got OBS issues.
What time next in June? What do you mean? What time next in June? What time? You mean what time is my next stream? My next stream is on the 1st. It's gonna be an interview with Ambrosia.
Also, I got Monday off. That's pretty nice.
Nice.
It's Memorial Day.
Tell your friend said hi. Okay. Tori saying hi. Phantom and Navi.
Yo, Tori, how you doing?
Reserves $50. Dang, that's expensive. I feel like I could make risotto if I had all the ingredients and if there's any specialized tools and I've had those, I guess I'd be able to do it. I'm pretty confident in like following instructions and stuff for cooking and whatever.
I can synthesize ligma.
Nice. What are you gonna do with my balls though?
Gobble them.
Oh. Oh jeez. Kiss game scallop. Yeah, 50 per person is a little. Yeah, that's a little much. I'm good, fam. I mean,
yeah, I was gonna say for me that 50 per person sounds like Disneyland prices. I'm gonna be honest.
It probably tastes better at Disneyland.
I mean, probably does.
Oh, actually, have you ever been to?
It's still that price wise.
There's a really fancy restaurant in Disneyland. I can't remember what it's called. Have you? Anyone? There's like in Disneyland. Oh, what's it fucking called? I've been there. My dad was there for like a business trip, and he took me with him.
Is it the one in the New Orleans area? Or
no, it's just Disneyland, not Disney World.
Oh fuck! I've been to both. I thought they both had that shit.
Just Disneyland.
It's by Splash Mountain in general.
Don't know where it is on there. There's one specific. It's like it has like a club name. The fancy restaurant in Disneyland. What's it called? Club. Is Club 33? Is it Club?
I thought Club 33 was the secret one.
Well, that's the one I've been to, I think. Is that what it's called? Is it called Club 33?
Club 33 comprises a number of private dining clubs located within the various Disney parks. First opening in 1967 inside Disneyland Park, the club was modeled after numerous executive VIP lounges created by
so it's not
sponsors in 1964 New Year.
So it's not a specific one. I don't know which specific is.
I don't know either.
Club 33, it looks like you have to. It's hard to get into though.
I usually just went to
members will pay around $25,000 a year for initiation fee and then $10,000 a year.
I guess there was also the Mexican ones they had.
The food is only so $100 on top of that. So yeah, they took my dad. I got mac and cheese, by the way, when I went. I was like,
let's fucking go.
It was Mickey Mouse shaped. Let's go. This is a business trip, and I was like 10 or something. I was like, I want mac and cheese.
Also, that kind of reminds me. Why are some things like specifically exclusive to the kids menu? Like, come on, I want to make that shit bigger.
Fair.
Like I don't need to be a kid to enjoy mac and cheese. Space
20. No, yeah, it's 100%. It's called Club 33. It's very exclusive, very expensive. But yes, I went there. My dad did not have to pay. It was a business trip.
Yes, a business trip to fucking Disneyland.
My dad has been that wage slave life all his life, so they do get to have those benefits of doing those things.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah. Not his current job, but at the time, they did that. Yeah. Space restaurant.
I forgot what it was called. I just know it was the space restaurant.
No. It's been so long since I've been to Disneyland or any amusement park, but yeah.
It's been a while since I have too. I mean, I like amusement parks like and all, but I just haven't been to. There was a while where I could like name like every. Yeah. Like I could name a fuck ton of roller coasters in California.
I'm not like super big on like the roller coasters. I mean they're okay, but Tori, I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well as well, Tori. Where's the vibe here?
See, I like the roller coasters, dark rides, and like water rides because literally anything else, I'm probably gonna get sick on it.
Tori, they can read what you're typing. Just FYI.
We can't see you.
I see you. I last time I checked, both Phantom and Navi were mostly literate. Probably more literate than I am, right? You can read. Let's
see. What does this say? Motnamf JS, something like that.
Fucking Navi. But yeah. I don't know. Honestly, the things that I like about going to amusement parks is a shit that's really expensive and doesn't really make sense to go to like Disneyland for. But you can instead, there's places like essentially the weird, nerdy bullshit attractions, but you can get that same feel in Japan, honestly, from what I can tell. Like just walking around.
I specifically, I'm again specifically more like the roller coasters and that sort of thing.
Yeah, well, Disneyland stuff I'm talking about, I'm talking about like Tomorrowland and whatever we'll call it.
Yeah.
That stuff can be kind of cool. Oh, I remember. I mean, it was such a long time ago when they were like, is it Tomorrowland where Disneyland they show off like their future inventions? I don't know if they still have it.
I think it would. Yeah, it would definitely be Tomorrowland. I don't know if they still have it.
I do remember they were like demoing a RoboVac. I know that that was finally released eventually, like later, but yeah, they can see chat. They can see chat.
We do. I'm in your head.
Yeah.
I would be the most annoying fucking person to have in your head. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, probably.
My name is literally Navi. The other Navi does not give the Navis a good name for being in your head.
Oh no.
I mean, why wouldn't we be able to see the chat?
I know, right? I mean, unless you were just ignoring it.
Personally, don't usually read the chat, but
I do
have the stream open.
Yeah.
I read the chat, just half the time I don't know how the fuck to respond to it.
Fair.
It's kind of weird to. I don't know. There's like a certain order of things, like when. With collabs, like responding to chat and responding to
I mean, we only have one chat though because it's just, you're just on my stream, so it's a little simpler to deal with. With collabs, is a lot. Being someone's head sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, as long as it doesn't kill them.
I don't know why. That also made me think of I don't know, fucking Russian Badger, Skulker in the head.
Not sure how that made you think of that, but okay.
We're talking about people in the head. Putting Skulker inside someone's head would probably kill them.
Fair. Okay.
Death by soundboard.
Oh no. Oh no. Go some more hot water. Yeah. Just leaning back, watching a reality TV show 24/7. Oh my gosh, Glenn. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I won't know. I like cool nerdy bullshit, and Disneyland does have some that stuff is just they're very shit. So I would rather go to other places to do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, at least for me, in terms of like, I mean, the roller coasters are like cool theming wise and all.
I do
like if I want like something more intense, I'd have to go somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't really.
I want to go to Busch Gardens, for instance.
Yeah, they have cool stuff. I'm trying to think. There's been some really cool, like, I'll call them experiences rides where they're not necessarily intense, but there's a lot done to make it cool or whatever.
Yeah, like dark rides.
What rides?
Dark rides. So I feel like it's like Haunted Mansion, for instance.
Oh yeah. Haunted Mansion. There's, those rides where you'll be on like a trolley cart or some bullshit, and like, oh, there's lava below you or whatever, stuff like that.
Yeah,
not necessarily truly intense, but like, more like cool experiences.
Yeah, kind of like a mini movie in a way.
Yeah.
That cool. You move.
Yeah. Yeah. Flame. Yeah.
Yo.
Get a tea. Yeah, and I guess some people like the fire. I don't know. There's lots to do. I think for me, because I don't care too much about like the tense rides, that's why it doesn't ever feel worth it to me for amusement parks. So like, they're not cheap. Like, especially now, like Disney prices are even more expensive. They're crazy.
I feel like that's the one thing.
Like, and then you have the actual stuff priced add to it. Honestly, I prefer water parks. Completely honestly, and not that I'm like I don't know if I would still enjoy it, but as a kid, I definitely preferred water parks over like amusement parks.
I could kind of see why. Like, I feel like line-wise would be not as
not even like, well, you don't want a long line in the hot summer with water stuff.
Yeah,
but like, it's just fun being in the water. As long as we don't think, now I wouldn't have fun because I just know how dirty that shit is. But
yeah, I feel like for me, well, one, it being dirty, and also just
when you're a kid, you don't know that. You don't know that the wave, like, those really odd, it's a pool.
Wave pools.
Yeah, they make really big waves, and they have whatever. There's all sorts of cool water rides, but $80 per person is not too bad. That's not too bad.
I feel like that wasn't the one I went to because I think you just paid for the meal.
If it's crazy enough to be how I think it is, it's expensive, but like, maybe worth it. I don't know. I wouldn't pay. Here's the thing. I say it's not too bad. I still wouldn't pay it. I wouldn't go for that.
Like, I feel like just being in the water in general is kind of like lost all of its like meaning for me. Like beaches, for instance, I don't really feel like going to them.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would rather be at a clean private pool at this point. But
I don't even really want a private pool. What I want is a basement.
A basement would be nice. I've never lived in a place that has basements.
But that also probably means I have a lawn, and I don't want a fucking lawn.
That's true too. Although
I was also thinking it would be good if I decide to move to somewhere in like Tornado Alley, get a basement.
There's places that are not Tornado Alley to have basements.
True.
But,
I mean, even Tornado Alley, not everywhere has basements.
So. Really? How did they get around?
I'm pretty sure.
But don't they need them for like legitimate safety reasons?
Like, well, you could have a storm shelter that's not like a basement.
Oh, it's just like no, they don't have a full proper basement. Okay, I get it.
Like, I've seen one where it's like literally just in the dude's driveway, and it's like you just open it up and go in.
That's shit. Do you want your?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd rather have a basement so I could just put all the like important stuff in there.
You go to your gamer cave.
Exactly.
Like my one of my friends.
Like, how's it going, guys? We're back with another stream. There's an F5 tornado happening right outside. Don't mind that. It'll be over in like an hour.
One of my friends, for some reason, had this weird rental place that had a basement. And he full ass had like a whole other floor down there, which is very common for basements. But what was weird, he had a basement in California, which is rare.
That is weird.
Yeah, it was a rental, and the rental price was about normal. Like,
if I learned anything from the Zodiac movie, people don't have basements in California.
We do not, or I don't live in California anymore, but like, they do not have basements there. like it's just unheard of, basically. But
Yeah.
I mean, there's obviously some places. It's just he had all sorts of like it was. There was so much storage at that place. It was crazy. Although he did move, but
I had a basement in Maryland. That's about it.
Yeah, America is weird. Yes. Get me out of this hellhole. Give me over to Japan.
I feel like just housing in general in America is kind of stupid. Like, I want a basement and all, but like that probably costs a lot.
Well, the thing is, I think most of the places that have basements are not as expensive as the places to do. It's just like statistically, like I think it actually works out because also.
I mean, at the same time, also, if I were like in Oklahoma, it probably wouldn't cost that much.
No, yeah, but like I just mean like the amount of places that have basements and are expensive is very low, I believe. Because like it does help that all California pretty much doesn't have it. But then you go to like I think also I think East Coast also doesn't have it as much. I don't know.
To my knowledge, again
maybe Florida,
Maryland, we did.
Maybe
Florida, definitely. I can't.
Actually, no, Florida's swampland. How you want to be able to fucking build basements? Yeah, like you can,
maybe like towards the north of Florida.
You can build basements in California. It's just not done because it's expensive.
It doesn't matter in California. It's gonna be expensive either way.
Maybe more expensive. But yeah.
Phantom.
Yes.
Can you?
What?
Does Europe lack basements?
It depends where you are, I bet.
Define basement, like
underground level,
or seemingly underground.
We do have basements, but it's like a building basement. Like basically, there's a big basement area, and inside that area, every apartment has their own dedicated, I'm gonna call it shed, but it's more like a storage unit.
But we're talking more, you're talking about apartments, which is a little different. I know you guys have a lot of apartments, but there's also people, you're still gonna have single family homes in places around rarely. I'm not sure if those places have basements though, because it's hard to compare to what a commercial entity does. To compare to what, like, if you are rich enough to have your own single family home, essentially. Yeah. Oh yes, Florida's limestone too. Yeah. I guess if your land is good enough for the apartments to have basements, I would assume single family homes would have them as well. Oh, a sinkhole, yes. Everyone loves sinkholes.
That reminds me, there's apparently like I was mentioning tornadoes, there's a Storm Chaser game. I feel like that would be a good thing to just play on stream because I like tornadoes and shit.
That'd be cool.
They're kind of cool.
What are sinkholes but surprise basements?
Surprise basements that might kill you. Yes, but
surprise!
Surprise, you're fucking dead.
Yeah. There's been
I feel like a sinkhole opening up is like one fear. Just I'm sleeping and then bam, I'm gone.
Yeah, it depends on where you are. There's not a risk everywhere. There's been whole cities that have been basically abandoned because of sinkholes. Like, although that was because of human activity kind of fucking it up a little bit and provoking the sinkholes, but yeah, there's been at least one city, I can't remember the name of it. It's like, yeah, everyone just left the city because it was just uninhabitable. Because
it gone.
They could have rebuilt, but it was cheaper just to leave. And then animals.
I feel like that would probably be a lot of the places where like they have mines and shit.
Oh yeah, it was like mining activity, and then it got fucked up.
I know there was one that got abandoned, but I think that was more because of toxic gas.
Oh, that's different. That's different. There's a lot of land in the States, and there's been a lot of stupid stuff over the years. So there's a number of abandoned towns.
Honestly, we really need to make more like fucking apartments and shit. I feel like.
Yeah, well, the problem is it's a zoning issue. A lot of places,
zoning is fucking stupid.
Zoning's really dumb. I don't think a lot of places. I think, does Europe even have zoning laws? I don't even know. I guess again, it depends on the specific country.
I think like zoning laws here apparently is like literally illegal to make apartments into place.
Yeah, you can't have,
depending on the zone.
You can't, for zoning laws in the states, you can't build commercial entities in certain areas. You can only, there's going to be places that are just, you're only allowed to build housing. That's where you get suburbs where you can't put a 7-Eleven or not a 7-Eleven. You can't put anything. You could maybe, they will sometimes allow a gas station nearby, but that's it.
Which, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, to me, it's fucking stupid. Like, I want my shit near me.
Yeah. If you go to Japan,
I don't give a fuck about having like 50 neighbors.
Like, we go to Japan, your convenience will be literally like outside your door. Like, there's no zoning laws at all in Japan, as far as I'm aware.
They are actually convenient.
Yeah, what a fucking concept. Storm, single family homes are going to be expensive everywhere just because, you know, it's always going to be more expensive to get a single family home. Even a place that, like, you know, is, you know, has apartments, whatever, is because you're taking up the whole slot of land yourself. Whereas if it's if it's apartment, you're sharing the land cost. It could be cheap, but then everything else be cheap too. Yeah.
That's why, like, you know, all those single family homes that are just sitting vacant for like fucking ever.
Mm-hmm.
We should just take those and be like, all right, we're gonna turn this whole thing into an apartment or like some fucking restaurant.
There's an issue with zoning laws of not allowing high density apartments, luxury apartment complexes to be built or otherwise, where that would actually be cheaper overall. But you know, not in my. It's a lot of not in my backyard stuff. Where like, I don't want a big apartment complex in my backyard, and then people vote.
Fuck your backyard.
And people vote against it and such. It's a lot of things that happens on a very small scale of like local people like, I don't want that, and then they can't build. It's kind of fucked.
Yeah.
And yes, stuff. Oh, I like the statistics on making cities pedestrian friendly first makes it better to drive in, which is interesting. Because if you make it, because you less cars on the road, it's easier to drive. Even better if you get good public transit. Again, it makes it better for the few people after that who still want to drive, because
that's kind of like half the reason why I want to move back to Japan, because I don't want to fucking drive.
And like in general, although I think Japan, is an outlier there, but like in general, the people who drive in places Google with good public transits are the drivers are better, because the bad drivers will be like, hey, I don't want to fucking drive. I have a lot of anxiety with driving. I'm probably a terrible driver, but I have to drive sometimes. Compared to if I could just, you know, not be a lot simpler, you know?
Apparently I'm a decent driver. I just don't want to deal with all the other motherfuckers in the US.
Yeah. But like I would prefer not to drive. I still need to sell my car. It's one thing at a time. Yeah.
Well, you two have fun. I think I'm slow.
You're gonna pass out. You're gonna pass out.
Yeah.
See you later, Phantom.
Phantom is turning into a phantom.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much
like,
for.
I'm not you. I don't have the endurance to like.
That's fine. Thanks for hopping on for a while.
Stay up so long.
No. Get some sleep. It's also way later where you are. What time is it for you?
Almost 2 a.m.
Oh, get some sleep. It's 2 a.m. No, get some sleep. You just have a better sleep cycle than me.
Get that.
I mean, I literally went to sleep yesterday at like 5 or something.
I mean, just get some sleep. Get some sleep. Thanks so much again, J Phantom, from jumping on.
Toodles.
Later.
Yeah. See ya.
Later. Okay, and we'll scooch you over. Oop.
I'm being scooched.
You were scooching. Oop, wrong window. Oop. I will find your window. There it is.
Someday.
I have too many windows, but it's just because it's fine. Oh.
I was gonna say I could confuse you even more just by changing my PNG to like U45 again.
That wouldn't make it harder for me to move it.
It would just be confusing for people, I
guess.
Well, actually, if people know me, they probably won't be confused. They probably know why.
Yeah. They will understand. Yep.
Sometimes you just want to be a personification of a gun.
Yeah. Sometimes, you just want to just vibe over the tea. You know, I know it's gonna become a gun. Yeah.
Again, I'm just glad that they're in the second.
Oh, actually, the other
GFL.
I would, yeah. GFL. Speaking of gacha as a good anime, I want a non just fan service Azur Lane anime, because like they could do stuff like an actual anime that's high effort.
The only thing I remember is that Erebus appeared for like 5 seconds, and I like that, and also that Sheffield just does not wear panties.
Oh yeah, of course. Like, not that I dislike the fan service. I keep the fan service, but can we also have a real story? That would probably a little bit.
It would, but like I don't have a PNG of Dai on hand. I could download it. I could probably find it on the Discord.
Yeah, it's on Discord and stuff. You could probably figure it out, but nah, I'd prefer if you didn't. Oh, stretch. I think I'm gonna go very quickly. Would you like me to run 9-second ad, or you want to talk to Chant? Because I need to go.
I'll be honest, I kind of use the bathroom.
Okay, so we're gonna take a 9-second break here, guys. I'm going to start.
Sorry to all the subscribers, y'all are screwed.
That's fine. We're gonna take. I'll be back real soon. We're gonna run an ad during that time, and it'll be on BRB. It'll be just over a minute. And I'll be back. I need to start the kettle for the 4th liter of tea, and going back from Navi, so to go back first as well. Anyway, so we go and /announce. BRB 90 seconds. Going to the bathroom and starting kettle for 4th liter of water. Please hydrate or whatever you need, and I'll be back shortly. There we go. Bathroom race. Navi is probably already left, so he would technically beat me probably. But anyways, I'll see you guys in a momento. Okay, I'm back. Let's go ahead and sub back. I would assume Navi's probably still AFK, but I is back.
I got some fucking peanuts.
Oh, okay, you are back ready. Yeah, you left those before me, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Peanuts. That sounds good. I want some peanuts. There we go. Oh, so that was a good time. Oh, hello, Leaf. How you doing?
Yo.
Are you? Wait. I think I saw you on. I think I saw you comment on TikTok, if I remember correctly. Is that who you are? Was it someone? I think I recall someone. Was that you? Let me check. Yeah, it was you. Yeah, yeah. I kept showing up on your For You page, and you finally gave him a follow. Yeah. I'm doing this. I'm doing my tea time. I do these twice a week, every Sunday at 12 p.m. PDT and Friday at 6 p.m. PDT. But also, my regular schedule is Wednesday through Saturday at 6 p.m. and then Sunday at 12 p.m. Yes. We do stream many days a week. Yes.
Streams do be happening.
We are doing tea today. We are drinking It is oh, not this one. Hold on. It's hold on. I almost grabbed the other tea. I'm on my second tea for today because we're drinking 2 different teas for this. But the tea we're drinking right now is this lightly roasted Elysian oolong tea is what we're drinking currently. We're doing I don't know, have you ever heard of Gongfu Tea, or Gongfu Brewing rather? Have you ever seen it before? It's I do really like brewing tea like this. It's a lot of people don't know about Gongfu, but I find it easier. Oh cool, you've heard of it. Nice.
Nice.
I do like Western and tea blend stuff sometimes, but it's definitely my preferred way of doing stuff.
Also, I just realized,
yeah.
You know how we were talking about like Pokemon smashing passes and stuff like that?
Yeah, what about it?
I could probably do that with GFL.
Oh, totally, but it wouldn't almost all be Smash?
No.
Really?
Like, for instance, in the first, like, 10... 6 of them.
All right. Fair enough.
So it'd be mostly Smash, but...
It'd be a lot of Smash. Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoy these streams just because it's a good way for me to like get to talk to people, because for anyone who doesn't know, traditionally Gongfu ceremonies are very heavily social. The real difference between this stream and what you would do in person is I unfortunately can't share the tea with you guys, but if you ever have an in-person Gongfu ceremony, you'd be very social like how we're here. You just also be able to share stuff. But yes, Chibi, I'm a Chibi Live. The hell are you doing? How are you doing? Anime, is this the first time you've seen me in my Chibi form? But how are you doing? It is tea time. Yes. There you go. Out goes.
The chibs.
Like artichoke green tea, and chai. Those are like 3 unrelated. Is there artichoke tea? I mean, there's green tea, and chai is another method of, or kind of a whole different category of tea, honestly. I ever see you in, yeah, you were here in chicken tea. I was like, I'm pretty sure you've been here since, but like, just the way you responded. Oh, by the way, was it Lily? If you would like to share your art on my Discord, feel free. I did see you're an artist when I was looking at your stuff. But yes, I do have a place to do that if you like to do that. Do you like supporting the artists in our communities? Go here. Go. Actually, yeah. Let me go back over to here. It is.
So when the fuck was the Steam sale gonna happen?
I don't keep track of Steam sales anymore. You're talking about 7? Right. It is 18 plus server, but that's yeah. I only have that because I don't want the kids on the Discord. For the streams, it's fine. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, it's like I kind of figured out that the thing I liked. Thanks so much for the follow, Junie Cass. You are now one to match. Oh, god damn it, Navi, you're in the way. Get your hold on a second. Get your butt out of here. Junie, you're now one of the magic friends. That means you got the magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and more importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. I know I need to fix the your layer here, Navi. You're too high.
What if you just put me higher?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, did I fix it yet? Did I fix it? Nope. Hold on. I need to go lower. Yes. You must go lower. There you go. Now you're good.
God damn it.
Oh, so the googly eyes are so good. Back down to here. There we go. Googly off. Yeah. I'm really happy to do googly eyes. Tomorrow? Yeah. I gotta get 1.5k. Gonna keep saving ramen. Oh, very nice. Yes. We do currently have one. I do have one spicy ramen left. I'll probably buy more. When or I'll probably just buy more when it runs out. Probably, maybe. I'll just see, or maybe replace something similar. But yes, we do have one more currently. It's a 2x spicy ramen, by the way. It's good. Oh yeah, I was talking about, so something I figured out recently that worked really well is on my so when I moved to this live Chibi, it's the 2x everyone 2x spicy. The one that people use for a challenge one. It's the Samyang. I'm probably mispronouncing that really poorly, but it's let me just.
I would tell you, but I don't know the pronunciation myself. So
let me just get the bag on screen really quickly. It's this one. This is what I have currently. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. These are good. Wink. I'll just honestly just delete this, but
I'd probably die from that.
No, I'm good to spicy. But if you're not good at spicy, you'd probably die from the 1x too.
See, I can't tell how good I am with spicy because I could at least eat Indian food.
Indian? No, I mean Indian food can get spicy, but it's a different type of spicy. Yeah, and there's also actual spicy Indian food as well, but not really what we're most of it's spicy. Like a lot of stuff is not necessarily like butter chicken is not spicy. And
no, there's also a place with like hot sauces or whatever.
Oh yeah, there is really spicy Indian stuff though. But yeah, I just moved to this live CD model Chibi because I have like my full model up there. It's gone delayed a lot, and I kind of gave up and commissioned this Chibi as well. It's really good from Slum BB, and I did a 36-hour celebration stream. I don't know how long ago that was now. A couple weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I fucking know. It's semi recently. I think it's like 3 weeks ago. Sam Young. I know. I'm very bad at pronouncing stuff. But yeah, I basically, how to say it? Yeah, so on the 6-hour stream, I did a cool thing where I was just sort of, I was just basically commissioning a bunch of my artist friends and otherwise to like do art, and I just raffled it off every time we got a hype train, and that was really cool. I was able to support a bunch of my friends, or a bunch of small artists, out. And I haven't
gotten a comment in a while.
What? Oh yeah, you have.
I haven't gotten a comment in a while.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it.
I mean, do you need to get one right now? I don't know. You're kind of good.
I mean, I don't need to.
Yeah.
I just haven't gotten one in a while.
True. So yeah, so basically it worked out well. Oh yes, it's a Tea Cam. Hello. Gold Nix. Yes. I'm doing Gongfu Tea brewing. If you know what Gongfu Tea is, it's or if you don't know what Gongfu Tea is, it's a Chinese tea ceremony. And I basically, you pour hot water over into a gaiwan here with, I have some oolong tea. These are all whole leaf. This is whole leaf tea. I'm on focus. Yeah. And we kind of vibe. It's very, very chill. Very chill.
Also have fun with the neighbor's cat storm.
Yeah, have fun. Yeah. But I definitely, next time I have a celebration stream, I'll probably do the same thing where I'll commission a bunch of small artists to do stuff so I can get them to support them, pay some money.
Commission some hentai.
I mean, technically I could. It'd be, I'm not sure how I would not be against doing a lewd commission for people. What type of oolong? Okay, so it is, here, I'll just grab the bag. This is, I recently mostly have, mostly has, some Taiwanese lately, but this is lightly roasted, Elysian. I don't have more specific naming for that, unfortunately. From this specific shop doesn't give the best descriptors, but whatever. It is a oolong from Elysian Mountain. Yeah. The reason I've been having to shop from not my favorite shops because you know how shipping is right now. It's still good tea. It's still good tea, but it's not. It doesn't. They're not as like clear what you're buying compared to like if you go to like buying directly from China or something, or like Yuan sourcing or something. It's a lot easier to tell what you're buying there. Whereas this is like, oh, it's lightly roasted. Cool. Thanks, guys.
The gotcha.
Yeah.
Teas.
Go to the store. Go to or do you live near floating leaves? They're a solid store. They're one of the few tea shops in the States that's actually good. Yeah. But you know, so earlier, because I drink two teas per tea stream because I do tea streams every Sunday and Friday. But yeah, this is the one I had earlier. I think it was like Goof. It's kind of getting rubbed off, but it's not very long. All my chairs all creaking and creaking. My creaking chair.
Hey, I can relate to that.
Yeah, it's hard to buy.
Like every single time a bottle like just goes and you can't hear anything. It's my
unfortunate. Yeah. If you live near there, it's kind of cool. I wish I lived near a tea shop that's worth shit. But most of the tea community kind of accepted that. Hey, we're just gonna buy tea from online, and then lately that's been a very bad time. But yeah, it's if you're curious. This is the past. Well, this is the past week's schedule. I'll get a new weekly schedule up tomorrow, but tomorrow morning is when I'll be posting it. It'll be almost the same. I can tell you what the next weekly schedule is going to basically be. I'm very consistent at the times, so it'll be. You can. I would love to have. I've never been able to. I've never been able to. Oh, gold. Hold on. Let me move this over. You're now one of the magical friends. That means you got some magic powers. You got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. But yes. So I'll give Navi. Navi's actually one of my. I'm not sure how much you know about VTubers, but Navi is one of my. Oh, you're taking so much for. Oh, hold on. I have to do this manually because for self-subbing, it's slightly broken. But there you go. Thank you so much for subscribing. You're now you're one. You're not a magical friend. You're one of the magical family. Welcome to the family.
You're here forever.
Yes, you're still here forever, but now you're a member. Oh, jeez. But yeah. So my schedule here is so let me give Navi oh yes. Let me give Navi a little S2 shout out. Okay, so Navi is one of my VTuber siblings, as in his design was, actually no, Shadow. It's a little.
It was my rigging.
Kiri Mama did your rigging. Although it's very funny as Shadow who did your design and your art, which is actually my VTuber sister, and also your VTuber. It's complicated. But I
have fucked up the family tree.
It's a very fucked up family tree. Shadow's good though.
My whole existence is to just turn that family tree into a family circle.
Oh jeez. But yeah, so my regular schedule is Wednesday through Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT, and then Sunday at 12 p.m. PDT. We shall fall. Yes, go give Navi some love. He's small VTuber.
I am small VTuber with
small
cheesecake. Thank you for the follow, though. If you're gonna do that, thank you very much. I'm on a bit of a hiatus at the moment, though.
Yeah, you've been on it.
Kind of fucked.
You've been on and off your streamer career, but you know it's just how it be.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's either like I don't know. There's a lot of shit that just causes me to go.
Yeah, but you've been. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, so on Wednesdays those are shorter streams, and then afterwards on Wednesdays we do watch togethers on Discord. We did Kung Fu Panda this week with the first one. This next week we're gonna do Kung Fu Panda 2 because we decided. Listen, I haven't seen any of them. So we're gonna these next couple weeks we'll go for up to 3 because there's 3 of them. We watched on Discord. But on this Wednesday, I'm actually going to be interviewing Ambrosia, who's one of my VTuber friends, and that's fun. So I'll do an interview, and then it'll be like 2-3 hours, probably closer to 2 hours, and then we'll go to the watch together. And
I was gonna say, is the skit?
Yeah, this is what?
Yeah, I think this is this week's schedule.
Yeah, this is. I haven't made the next schedule. Like I can pull up.
Okay.
I can pull up the. I haven't made. I'll make the schedule for next week later. My schedule is very consistent on hours, so I can always pull up previous weeks and it's fine.
I wish I had that consistency. Yeah,
I've been.
In my life.
I'm very consistent in my schedules, which is one thing I have going for me, I suppose. Let me go ahead and pull up the poster for. Ah, here it is. I made a poster.
The work schedule, I could probably do that.
I made a poster for Wednesday.
It's a pretty nice poster.
Mm-hmm. Here's the poster for Wednesday.
Why are you eyeing down that potion though?
Oh, I was thinking about drinking it, probably.
It's crack.
Yep.
I want some crack.
We'll be both using our Life 2Ds. Yeah. I've been really liking the program I used to make those fancy lighting effects. It makes it look all fancy. Yeah. It's using a program called Shoes to do these really fancy lighting effects. And they'll be although Ambrosia is not going to be using them there. This is a PNG that they're using, but they actually have a Live 2D. So we'll both be using our Live 2D on stream. And it'll probably look very similar to this, obviously, without the text. And then I have... actually, I can show you... Although, Navi sent disappear for a second. I can show you what the chat looks like. So if you see this chat on the right here, it'll be put in the center of us. But that's what the chat looks like. It's very nice and modern. I use that for the interview streams. And for my...
Sweet.
Yeah. I use that. This is my... Whenever I get ready to go to the screen. Yeah. This is how we do it. And you can see how it's the same sort of look. It has the really fancy lightings and stuff, but yeah. It's good. I wish I can get this. I need to update my stream stuff, but whatever. But we'll go back to here.
Probably should figure out how to do that lighting stuff someday. But
Shoes is cool. It's not a free program, but it's cool. It's not expensive.
Compared to other VTubers, I have a little more of finances.
Oh yeah, it's not expensive. It's a couple bucks a month, or something like that. Which, well, yeah. Oh, I can do here. Let me get rid of these posters. You've seen my schedule long enough.
I mean, also, I don't know why I don't really like to pay stuff for stuff monthly. I'd rather pay for a yearly.
I would rather. Well, it's a Patreon type of setup or fan box. So understandable how it is.
I mean, I do have fan boxes I'm subscribed to. Cause
I don't for lewds. It's for lewds. It's always lewds. Yeah.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Can I go? Hold this. I'll just block now because I don't have another. Actually, can I be here? Oh, I can stand here. Ah, fuck yes. Cool. I can also pull my wand out. Boop. Want some of the food in there, Navi?
Bro, there ain't no food on that spoon. That spoon is dry.
How are you doing, Kogi? Yeah, but I have a lot. The rigging on this model is really cute and good. I can do like we have a cheek buff. I can have I have tongue tracking, but I also can do like this.
So in other words, he can't do an ahayao.
I mean, I can probably get something very close with like this and then I don't know. There's probably ways for me to get it very close.
Probably.
But yeah.
I don't know. The closest I could do. What the fuck is the sound effect? I feel like that's the closest I can say I could do would be that sound effect.
Oh, actually, maybe like this.
Oh, I need to get sound bites for my.
I don't know. Like, I don't know if I can know. There's probably a way for me to manage it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I might have asked you about that die sometime.
Yeah,
how the fuck to set that up? Probably easy, but...
For soundboard.
Well, not soundboard, but like redeems like play sounds.
Oh, sound alerts.
Well, I guess that's soundboard.
Well, do you want them to be from the redeems like mine is?
Yeah.
It's just sound alerts. It's really easy to set up. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was.
There's other ways to do it, but if you don't need too many, sound alerts is the easiest way to do it. You can also be redeemed from bits and such.
Ironically, I know how to set up a soundboard, but
soundboard is
I just don't have one.
Soundboard is different. Honestly, the best soundboard is literally just. Well,
I mean, like, I have an online one.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about like an in-person.
Oh yeah. But the best soundboard for stream use is just Stream Deck. It's so good.
Fair.
If you don't have a Stream Deck, that is something you can invest in eventually. They're nice.
I know usually like just generic soundboard, those SoundPad people use a fair bit.
Maybe. But yeah, Stream Decks are just really nice. Like, Or just A to B.
I know there's one Dead by Daylight streamer that actually has I don't know how many fucking soundboards this, well, like stream decks or whatever the fuck this guy has, but like he's got like specific animations and shit that he like plays on it, and he's got like a bunch of them.
Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff you can put time in. That's something I've not put time in. Also,
there's also a lot of
I'm gonna
Dead by Daylight.
I'm gonna bring this screenshot up again, just because I want to. This is from Instagram. I'm still wondering if this is going to be over under 1 million.
Now the question is though,
what
are you a cheap whore?
Oh, am I? No, I don't know.
Are you in denial?
Maybe I am.
Because I am. $5 is $5.
Which, by the way, this is actually my main model there. It's kind of functional. I used it on TikTok and stuff for a bit, and I switched to the Chibi for my actual use, mostly just because the Chibi's actually finished. That model has been has so many delays. I have not used the main model in stream yet. I was just using it for like TikToks. I'm trying to find issues with it.
That's stuck in my throat.
Yeah, it's just this particular video on Instagram is absolutely blown up. It's ridiculous. Like, it is now 100% definitely the single most seen. Oh, no problem. Have a good BRB. It's definitely the single most seen example of Kiri Mama's art. Like, I don't think any of her pieces have been seen 250,000 times from like it's single post rather, which I guess is Poggies. It's Poggies.
250 is a big fucking
It's a big number, but like it's going to keep going up. Like, I can pull it up again. I can pull it up again. What's like? That's why I keep checking it, because it just keeps growing. It when social medias go burr, you do like watching. Oh, did I hit 800? I hit 700. I hit 700 on Instagram. It keeps numbers.
See, I'm the sort where like if it hits 5, I'm like, shit, this is doing numbers.
Instagram is kind of crazy for reels, where they really push it real hard. But normally you only get like 2,000 or 3,000 on there. But it's going burr.
Oh, that's still fucking.
It's going fucking burr. Yeah, it has 34,000 likes, 89 comments, and 253,000 views. It's actually ridiculous.
Like, I'm just even 100. It's like, you know how hard it is to get 100 people to pay attention to.
Well, that's why like stuff like shorts and TikTok and Instagram Reels are crazy.
Well, I was thinking like in real life.
I honestly, it depends. For me, Reels are. I think the people on Reels really like my model. So they've been generally going pretty well, but the engagement rate on Reels is not the best. So like getting like 2,000 views on Instagram Reels is about as useful as getting like 500, 600 views on TikTok, which is what a lot of my TikToks do. I wish I did better, but you know, I sometimes do more. Sometimes I get a couple of thousand, 10,000, whatever. It really depends.
I still refuse to use TikTok. I know it's good for engagement,
it's good.
But I am not putting that spyware on my phone.
I mean, you could just do YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts is actually...
Yeah, that's what I do. I do
YouTube Shorts is legitimately give me the most results as like actual people doing stuff with me. Outside of it, I'm ignoring the fact that if you have any posts on any site blow up as much as that one reel did, it doesn't matter how shit the conversion rate is, you'll still get people. But as part of the value per like effort, Shorts seems to be the best. But what I do is on TikTok, I will get a sound, I'll make a TikTok, and then I will whatever I do, and then I repost that on Instagram Reels and Shorts. When I pull it, I download it without the logo and stuff, and it does pretty well. I started to just now that I have 700 followers now on Reels or Instagram. It's just not separately for Reels.
I thought you were about to say TikTok. It's like my man TikTok.
Yeah. Now that I have 700 on Instagram, I've started to do Instagram stories as well. But what I do is I download my TikTok story and just repost it with adding the stickers on Instagram. Because one cool thing,
welcome back.
One cool thing one cool thing about Instagram's stories is you can add links. Like you can add a link to your Twitch stream inside of a Instagram story, which is really powerful. You can also put a countdown timer, but you can do that on TikTok too. But Instagram does not punish you for getting people off the site like TikTok does. YouTube also does not punish either, but there's not a direct link. Or no, I think you can eventually. Yeah, it's really TikTok's the ones like stay on this site.
Actually, now that
Twitter
I think about it,
too.
I could probably put my link into the shorts. Like I got the whole bottom part.
Oh yeah, you can do the description. Yeah. I suggest uploading shorts from desktop on YouTube, not the mobile. Or you can just go.
I was gonna say I'm not doing that shit on mobile. If you can.
Yeah. Okay. You can upload. I upload it from desktop, and you can always edit it on desktop later. But yeah, or add a description later. But I just do it all on desktop. You add the shorts tag. Not only that, I've all my shorts. I always comment. Like, oh, this is my stream times, whatever. I do it on my TikTok, Instagram too, and I pin that. I do think out of the 3 platforms, the one I prefer the most as like the quality seems the best is YouTube. YouTube Shorts. TikTok has the best algorithm, so if I'm actually viewing shit, TikTok is better for finding people and such. But if I was just watching people subscribe stuff like from people I know, YouTube Shorts is the best. Yeah, because like. It's different.
Yeah, I was gonna say my main thing with TikTok is like their algorithm's really fucking good.
It's so good.
But I also have an idea of where that algorithm's data is going.
It's not as it's not as bad if you're. I would not show my face on TikTok because if you notice trends like, oh, take a close up shot of your eye. Yeah, no, China's getting that retina shot and they're uploading to the servers.
Take a close-up shot of your social security number.
Like no. I think for VTubers, it's fairly safe to do TikTok content because they can't really get much shit from us. But like they
could get our voice.
I know it's
any information given during the TikTok.
Yeah, it's fine. But like they're mostly using it to train their facial tracking stuff. It's so obvious with all their filters. They're trying to train bullshit algorithms or not full bullshit like face tracking stuff. It's cool. But that's 100% what we're doing. But
it's weird because it's on one hand cool technology, on the other hand, I don't like where this is going.
Oh, it's very scary too. But if you're a VTuber and you don't ever show your face on TikTok, you can't really do much. You also can I notice people just don't give a shit and just deal with it. But like, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it's how it would be.
Also, I was just realizing if I did figure out if I did get something working kind of like Zentrea's, I could theoretically be 2 VTubers at once.
I think it'd be kind of funny to do from like, see if I can find like a good good human sound, because text to speech is getting really good. I think it'd be
you kind of have to pay for that shit.
I'd be fine paying for it, but if I got a really good one, it'd be kind of funny to have my companion character because I can't do a girl's voice. If I had my companion character as that.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, like some fucking voice changers are also
they're better. It's so obvious it's voice changer. You may as well it'd be better to do voice to text to speak back to whatever, or something similar, or just typing what the characters does either way. I don't know. I haven't really necessarily do anything with it. It would be kind of funny to bring it out sometimes.
Also, I think with text to speech is now like you could literally get it from like anyone's voice.
Oh yeah, you can make your own
technology's there.
You can make your own text speech too. Yeah. Like I could theoretically.
You need their permission and all.
I could hire someone that I think they have a cute voice, and get a text speech voice, and then use that for stream.
Just
fucking
like contact fucking.
So I go call.
What's it called?
No, I pay
voice actress or something from like an anime.
I just pay Shadow for to make a voice text speech for her voice.
Well, I don't know. At least for me, I feel like if you're making a text to speech, you probably don't want to do another content creator because I feel like it's a bit weird at that point. I mean, it's a bit weird if it's also like a voice actor too.
No,
but
I think
like,
I think it because it depends on how much you use it. Because I think for me, if I did that, I would only how people have those text to speech bots or whatever, or little thingy majig, that reads text to speech. That's all I would use it for. But I don't think it would be Shadow. I mean, I talked to Shadow. We're on good terms and stuff. But like, it would probably be someone now I like interact with more. Probably if I were to get a custom one like that.
See, what I wish is that
like, or like, who would do it? Would be like Qmorin probably would be down to do that if I paid her or whatever. Or
what I'd want is like I know this exists, but I haven't found like a downloadable version of it.
Yeah.
Like I've only found a web version. GLaDOS text to speech.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
I feel like that would work pretty well for like my theme and all, with like submarine and shit, like sort of robot.
Yeah. There's probably somewhere. I don't know if there's a free like. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much. Yeah. I do like how the Discord is now. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, I know there's a like sort of there's a website at least that has GLaDOS TTS, and I think they have a GitHub that things are based on. But yeah, I don't really know how to work.
Yeah, I don't. I so you probably kind of. So you may or may. It depends on what the usage rights of stuff is.
Yeah, I don't really quite know what it is. The other option would just be to take a TTS and then add some effects to it. But I'd also need to figure out how to do that.
Yeah. There's all sorts of stuff you can try. There's some. It's content creation. You can do whatever you want for the most part.
I in general really need to learn some more. Audio engineering and shit sounds like really cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do audio.
It literally sounds really cool.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yes.
But like, I just don't know fuck all about that. I should at least get a so this shit works better. Mic and all.
Oh my god, I wish there was a better way to throw stuff through Discord. Because everyone sounds worse Discord. I think from what I understand, I don't sound too bad, but my mic is kind of
I mean, you sound fine to me.
Yeah, I know, but my mic is one of few that. Okay, you have to have a mic that is good to start with. But
was it like an XLR or something?
No, it's a USB, but it's probably one of few good USBs.
No, I mean like good mics, as in good mics are
XLR not necessarily going to be good in Discord. You need, but it can.
Okay, for streaming.
It all depends. If you have XLR, thank you so much, Lily. Tell me if I'm saying your name correctly. But yeah. Here's the, if you have an XLR mic and you know like all the filters you put in OBS, you can have a hardware like of that shit. If you do that stuff in hardware, you could pass it to Discord and it can sound good. There is still issues.
Voice meter also.
Fuck voice meter. Fuck voice meter.
Or like other versions.
I mean, that is like the only good best of the voice meter is the best virtual version of that. It sucks. I don't use it. I use I want to eventually get like a physical mixer, but like it's just money. I don't need to because I'm able to do it digitally with I'm able to capture audio through this weird thing with OBS plugin. I can capture specific windows and have my audio split up there. The only reason I would want a physical mixer is to reduce the chance for issues, because I have sometimes where it gets broken. I have to delete all the stuff and re-add them, and it works fine. I know how to fix it. It's just it's not
pain in the butt.
It's more like it's software. It can have issues. Where I guess the hardware mixers I think are software still, but like they're made to do it. They're gonna fucking work. Compared to like virtual whatever.
Like I know virtual cables, like because what's it called? I have experience with that, like a little bit. That shit can break.
Yeah, virtual cable is even more scuffed than what I'm talking about. Shadow uses virtual cables. It's so scuffed. I talked to her about it. She got upset when I told her, but it's so true. It works when it works, but oh boy, does it break.
I mean, I've also I guess this would be a bit of a background for me. Like for a bit, I was using like this is also kind of why I think the text to speech stuff is kind of cool, because I used to use the text to speech. So
for streaming,
what's it called? Oh no, not for streaming, just vibing.
Oh, cool.
With people.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if it was the text to speech specifically that broke, but it might or it was the virtual cable.
Oh yes.
There was a point where that shit would just blast static.
Oh no. Yeah,
I don't know what the
fuck it's very scuffed. I know almost all my friends. The only person I know who's had a stable setup of it is probably because Sorad helped Shadow have a good setup, if not break. I guess Sorad also has a good setup of it, but like they're the only people I know who has it consistently. At least it appears that nothing breaks. They might be very good about going through the checklist to make sure stuff works before stream and fixing stuff real quick. But everyone else I talk to, every time I see like people with that shit, they come on Discord and it'll have issues constantly. It's but yeah, like you can clean up audio with it. Discord, please give us filters, or I'll get a hardware mixer eventually.
Yeah, I was gonna say at the moment I just use like OBS filters.
Yeah, but that can help you when you're. That can only help you for your mic when you're not. If you're like, let's say if I got a thank you so much, Koji, as well. It's it's really weird, and I know you get this as well. Like I didn't like when you start streaming. For a lot of us, we never got really any like proper compliments, at least for dudes. Very much mostly dudes. We never got.
I can't handle compliments.
Yeah, we weren't. That's why we're not like. You're not usually dealing with compliments, and I'm getting better at it. But like, I don't know how to deal with it quite properly, just because. Yeah.
Literally, when anyone mentions my voice, I'm just like, nah. I will still hard disagree.
I'm luckily, for a while, I've been indifferent towards my voice. I still am indifferent towards my voice, which is a good place to be. I don't hate it. I don't love it. But then people tell me I have a good voice and I believe them. But that's also how I go for my content creation in general. Sometimes I feel like I got a banger and I'm happy when it goes like, oh, I did a funny,
haha, funny meme.
Yeah, but like, usually I'm like, I have no idea. People liking this stuff, I'll keep doing it. I'm having fun, but I only think it's good because people tell me it's good. You're like, I just have to go off like, that's also why I look at numbers so much, is because I have no idea what is good and not outside of like seeing how people react to it. Because it's hard to judge your own stuff. Because if I try to judge myself too hard, I will just turn into really hard imposter syndrome. Like every goddamn artist I know has the worst imposter syndrome. I could probably Kogi, I would totally be down to do voice acting for games or something. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Fiona. You are now one of the magic friends. That means you got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever, so I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, geez. So let me very quickly. Oh, it's a very cute cat paws. Oh, here we go. Hello. I would love to know how you found me. But here's also the socials command if you want to follow any of my other socials. I got Discord on there and other stuff. Basically, how are you doing? Yeah, I think I could do voice acting, quote unquote, acting and stuff. Like I have the confidence to pull it off. I think it would just have to be my voice, which is fine. He is acting in a way like I could be guided past it. I don't think I would do character voices. I'm bad at that. Oh, I can head out, get some food.
Good food.
Okay, cool. I will see you on Discord, Gold. I did see you join there. After streams, I generally do hang out there on my off days. I hang out there as well on the Hangout voice. Yes. Have a good rest of your day or rest of your food. Have a good one. Yeah.
One thing I wish I could do was figure out how the fuck to sing. Like, I don't know. I mentioned like earlier on the stream, I'd want to try doing music production and shit. I can't sing for the life of me.
I think it'd be cool. See, here's the thing. Okay, Kojiro, about singing.
My singing is literally just speaking. Basically.
Yeah, I would love to work with someone, because I don't have the issue of being too embarrassed to go for it if I'm working with someone. Like I could work with Kojiro to do like vocals for something. I would just have to be guided.
I was gonna say, I feel like that'd be nice. Yeah. I also don't know if Kojiro would. I 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 don't Because I also like metal vocals. I don't know if Kojiro can
you want metal, you want Cliff.
Ah.
Cliff McClure would definitely be more metal. I don't know how much metal
Also, it depends on the type of metal.
I still think Cliff would be if you want to commission some for metal, Cliff McClure.
Well, I was thinking about like learning it or something.
Well, either way, he'd be the music people I know.
It's like, are we talking like Iron Maiden and Judas Priest sort of metal, or are we talking like more modern metal?
I think both.
Green's metal rolls and shit.
I think both, honestly, for Cliff. Yeah, Kojiro, I don't know.
Both would be nice to know, though.
Yeah. There's Sasaki if you want to just be a VTuber sibling. It does music stuff. Hello, Butters Extra. Hello. How are you doing? We are having
seen Sasaki in a while. Are they doing well?
I think so. I talked to him recently. We're having a little Gongfu Tea session. You can see my little hand cam here making some tea. It is the goodies.
Solid.
Currently being joined by Navi. We're sort of vibing.
I'm vibing halfway because the other half cannot hear.
Oh, geez. Doing good. I'm doing great. Today's been pretty fun so far. Every tea stream, because I do these twice a week. On Sundays and Fridays. I do a bunch of other streams. I stream 5 days a week, but I always do two of those are always tea streams. But
it's just built different.
I'm just, but yeah, like there always every tea stream is different because I invite my mutuals to come on chat. Sometimes I'm alone. On Friday, this last Friday, I was alone the whole time. I think I don't recall anyone coming on. Yeah, I was on the whole time, but it was fine. That was fun too. It's just it's different. Every time is like it's new. And sometimes we'll have all sorts of people come on. Today we had four different people. We just have Navi here left right now. We could still have more people come on. I don't know if Navi will stay the whole other rest of the time. We haven't even gone to. This is gonna be a longer one of our tea streams. We'll see. But we are almost done to the 3rd liter tea. We always drink 4 liters on here, so we have a whole another liter. We do have to go grab in a bit, but yeah.
More proof dyes just built it.
I just consumed a tea.
Look, I can't even drink 4 liters of soda. I like soda.
Yeah, well, I'm doing it over like 6 hours. It's a little more reasonable, but
even over 6 hours, I can't do that shit.
I just consume.
Consume product.
Yeah, it's not that unusual. The amount of tea I'm drinking is not that unusual for. Gongfu Tea is just really easy to drink a lot of. How are you doing, Fox? How are you doing? Hello.
Yo.
Hope you've been having a good day. We're just vibing here over the tea. I am the consumer. Yes, I am.
Actually, now that I think about it, I also need to figure out how to play guitar again.
Guitar. I know you need to be able to go. You need to like be able to go to stream. You're like, imagine you get like 100-person raid and then you're like, "Hi, Rares," and then you go, "Anyway, guys, here's Wonderwall," and you start playing Wonderwall.
I mean, I'll be honest, in terms of learning stuff, I think Wonderwall is easy.
That's why people play it. It's like the only shit they know. Like
smoke on the water.
It's a meme song for Fox. I mean, the stream has been going for almost 6 hours, but we still have a whole liter of tea left. We have a lot of tea left. We have much time to go.
What was the fucking Gandalf quote? A wizard is never late.
Yeah, wizard. Yes, would never just or something. There's something similar to that. Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
The Hobbit and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, yes. Your favorite movies, the Hobbit series, Hobbit trilogy.
I feel like I'm the only one that actually didn't mind them that much.
If you were to watch them drunk, I think they would be good. They're kind of dumb. Thanks so much for the follow, Butters Extra. You are now one of the magical friends. That means you got some magic powers. You got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy this stay. No, it's okay. It's okay. You can also throw stuff at me with points and subs, and you can throw stuff at me with bits as well. Yes. When you follow it, throw stuff at me though. Oh, jeez. And ever exactly, Kogi. It's such a good emote. Oh, stretch. Oh, stretch. Yes, but we will. Stretch. Okay, we will be having more emotes soon. It was supposed to be this weekend, I believe. I don't know. So again, I will. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Did you say hi? Oh no. I'm gonna link my if you would like to join any of my or follow my socials. I also have a Discord. My Discord's real good. We have oh my god. If anyone wants to, anyone scrolls through my like commissions and fan art. Actually, mostly the fan art. Oh my god, so much fan art. It's insane. I still can't believe how much art people draw. I mean, I do love my design as well. This is it up there. My ref sheet's on there on Discord as well. I was on Twitter too, but
yeah, my internet's still being annoying. It fucking died again.
Unfortunate. Well, welcome back. Interesting enough, you did not disconnect, as far as I can tell. You went robotic for a bit, but like your Fui stayed up.
I was gonna say, like, my internet literally just went out.
Yeah,
I could hear it like pinging, like Discord pinging, like it was reconnecting a bunch. It's like, wait, Discord, why the fuck are you doing that? The internet is out. Stop.
I would. You are by no means required to do it, but I would love to see it. And I not okay. I don't want to say this as like. Sometimes I do send like some of the nicer pieces I'll send over to Kirimama, the artist who made my not the live TV I'm using right now, but the one who made my design. I talk to her semi-regularly, and I send her some of the better pieces. She really loves seeing them as well. Which if you're an artist who's ever designed any the lid. Oh, I guess this is the end of that leader. Have a good rest of your day. No, I didn't spill any. It's empty. I was trying to open the lid more because I thought there was a little bit more. There was not more. Yes. Have a good rest of your day, Fox. Also, fun fact.
Yeah, I really should see about getting an appointment for this fucking year.
Oh yeah, you should schedule an appointment for like tomorrow. Or can you just walk in tomorrow?
I'm not really sure because it's also Memorial Day. So...
I mean, you can call them if it's more of like they might have emergency hours because it sounds serious enough for that.
Well, I don't know if it's like really. I mean, it's been very muted for like 4 days at least right now.
You should have gone a few days ago, Navi.
Well, the fucking Debrox thing says 4 days, and I went 4 days.
Okay, fine. If you can't get in tomorrow, please go on Tuesday. It would be better if you went tomorrow.
What if I don't? Nah.
What are you doing?
I still need to get better at like doing shit in general.
Yeah, I mean, same. I mean, honestly, same.
Like, I was gonna check with seeing a fucking counselor or something at some point. Yeah, I still haven't done that.
Yes. Yeah, once again, Lily, you are not by any means required to do that chibi art, but I do appreciate and love all the fan art got. Like, it's crazy. One thing I try to do with the art that I get is I use a different. If you go through, I don't have a good way to display it. When I debut, eventually I'll show them all off, but every week since I've started streaming, well, the first week it ends, I've had it. Okay, there was a month that was a little different, but every week I have on my weekly schedule, I have a new piece of art. It could be a commission, it could be a fan art, but I always put a different piece of art up there. And between my commissions and my fan art, I have enough to do that. It's insane. My rate of getting art is more than one per week. It's insane. That does include if I get emotes, if I commission emotes, obviously there's a lot of options from there. But like and stuff like that. But even I haven't done that to many. I think I've done one emote or something. I can't remember. No, have I used any emotes for them? One. I've only done one emote. The Deco. I believe I had one where I did this.
I think I get more emotes too at some point.
Yeah, I got that as one of mine, I believe, a while back. But yeah, I love because on for my schedules, what I'll do is actually no, I did also that one as well, which you can see is created by Mystic Channel. I commissioned that emote from her 3-part emote. There was a week I had that one. But yeah, it's like on Twitter. Basically, what I do is you can see it'll have it on there, and then I'll tag the artist, so you can get credited. You know, maybe get some follows and love. But I've always
can we get 100 follow for? I'm trying to channel Mr. Beast, but I don't know what the fuck to say. Usually it's likes, I guess.
100 likes.
Can we get 100,000 likes? And if we do, I will fucking throw this guy off a bridge.
Oh no. Anyways, Navi, do you want to talk to chat for a minute while I refill my thing, or would you like to go on a BRB break?
I mean, I could attempt to. It's up to you, really.
I'll let you. Do you need a BRB break? That's what I'm asking.
No, not really.
Okay, I'll let you meander with chat for a second. I just need to I'm going to refill my my hot water container with the 4th liter of tea, and I'm also going to go back from real quick, but I won't take too long.
All right. Also, Butters, if you do, I highly recommend using a bungee cord.
Oh yeah. Yes. Please, use a bungee cord. Cliff diving with like a bungee cord or whatever you call it is totally a thing. I would never do it. I'm not an adrenaline junkie.
I wouldn't even fucking parachute. Like if I want thrill seeking, I'm just gonna go on a roller coaster.
Yeah. There's relatively safe control ways to have adrenaline. There's cliff diving, which is probably close.
Oh, actually,
cliff diving is a thing where you.
Another reason.
What?
Another reason why I'd want VR horror games. Some of them aren't really that good, but I still want to play them in VR.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Anyways, I'll let you talk to Navi, and you guys get to see my chibi has this really cute idle sleeping animation. So go ahead and see that. Be back momentarily.
He slept. But yeah, what's it called? Do like a 360 no scope while you're falling off the bridge. Gotta do that shit. Also, chat, how the fuck you doing? How you doing? Dai is fucking dead asleep. Now he's back. But he's not back. Dai, you're fucking confusing the shit out of me, my guy. I will give him head pass for you guys, but unfortunately, I do not have arms. Where's my hands? Oh, nice. I was gonna say, is it like chibis for another VTuber, for like a character? What kind of chibis we talking? And I'm doing good. Again, minus the ear thing. Like, I don't know. Recently, I just haven't been able to hear out my right ear that well, so. Ooh, nice. Hope they like it. Hope it goes well. Yeah, especially because, like, what do I do on stream? Usually gaming. I kind of want to do. I did this for a sort of some followers. Also, yeah, I'll probably try and get it checked out. Also, hi guy again.
Yes, you're checked out. Yeah. Yes.
But what I do on stream, I guess, is usually gaming.
Yeah, you just, I mean, honestly, that's the more common thing. I'm weird for having, like, I am, like, I play games. I've been playing Stardew Valley, and on Thursday we'll be playing more of Little Witch in the Woods, I think it's called, whatever it's called.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
Is that a bridge? It's not too high for you to like survive from, or use proper dive technique? And we know.
I'm just saying, do it safely.
Do it safely. I mean, there are places. Your cliff diving is a thing. Just do it safely. I don't need you to get hurt. Sheesh.
But I feel like I should maybe, like, you know how for one of my specials I did like an SCP reading stream?
Mm-hmm.
I'd kind of like to do that again.
That'd be
at some
cool.
point.
Yeah. Yeah, you can totally do an SCP. Yeah,
I don't know if I should just do it like as a regular thing, or if I should.
You could make it a regular thing if you wanted to.
I feel like it would be weird to do the same thing for a special twice.
Yeah, you had it as a special. You could just do it as a thing, like you want to do. If you want to do like, oh, I'm gonna read some SCP. And also I'm putting stuff on.
Also, thank you, Koji, for the follow. Thank you. What number are we at? Now that I think about it.
Hey, what are you sitting on here? Why don't you give you say something in chat so I can give you a proper
119.
You say something in chat, Darren Navi?
Give me a sec. I literally closed Twitch the second.
Wow.
You fucking said that.
I knew it. You're not even giving me my lurk. I knew it.
Well, I gotta conserve the data.
I mean, okay, fair. Wait, do you have a data limit?
Well, no, it's not a data limit, but like, again, my internet's fucking going out. I don't know.
Fair. Okay, fair.
Shit out.
Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, I don't have gamble or that stuff.
All right. There we go. There's something in chat.
Oh, there. Thank you. That's perfect. Absolutely exquisite. Error.
Did you get rid of the fucking clip thing?
Oh, that's S2. It's not my normal shout out command. I made a second command. I can do shout outs without it pulling the clip up.
That's fair.
I
was just curious.
You're 120.
I didn't see it all. I was like, did they just straight up get rid of it?
No. I have a second command. Yeah. Like, I don't always need to have the clip thing.
That's fair.
Yeah. Also, for you, it's probably gonna. You don't have a lot of. You have a lot of like clips you could probably delete eventually.
I mean, some, yeah.
Yeah.
There's also some I just
you
feel
haven't,
like
you haven't been streaming long enough to have a good variety of clips. It's more of that. As you stream more, you'll get more.
Also, a lot of my clips are rather long.
Yeah.
I tend to do that.
I do have it limited to 10 seconds or something like that, but it then just ends early. There's a way I can deal with that with a better thing, but I don't have that set up yet.
I don't know. Maybe it might just be me, but I usually, unless I'm going specifically for no context, I like there to be at least some context.
Yeah.
So I tend to make the clips a little longer.
That's fair. What does one do? There we go. Oh, I like how there's a bug on Twitch right now. I don't know if you've experienced it, but I can't clip 60-second clip a lot of times, so you can't do the full minute. You can do like a fraction of a second under that, but you just keep getting errors.
I can't say I've had that issue. Also, partially because I haven't really clipped that much.
Yeah, I normally don't do a full minute for your clip. It's very rare, but like if you ever like, oh, I just want to clip this whole minute, like normally a highlight would make more sense, but like, whatever, it's good enough.
Yeah.
MLG 360, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, geez.
But do it safely.
Your Pokemon, yes.
Except for the person getting shot.
You can also change what Pokemon you are on the right side. If you're on desktop, on the right side of the screen, the little, if you go on over the actual video feed, the stream, there's like a little pop up. There's a stream avatar thing. You can change it there. Yeah. I'm going to move it to the panels maybe soon because I want to adjust some of my stuff. I'm redoing my panels entirely. I need to talk to Elnoff. I'm commissioning Elnoff for I'm redoing my panels. I'm going to probably uninstall OBS and reinstall it, completely start from fresh. Which does take that long actually. There's not really much to it. If you're good at using OBS, it takes me like 5-10 minutes to set up my stuff.
But you see, I am fucking stupid, so it takes me 5 hours.
Well, because there's only a few settings really. The one day the main thing that takes time is I'll take a screenshot of all of my microphone settings. That's the only thing that really takes time, but I can take screenshots and just copy it over. I don't want to import it because I want to have it completely fresh, just in case importing fucks it somehow. But I can take screenshots and just go through and copy.
I actually do need to see about my microphone settings. I don't know. I might want to turn down the gain just a little bit on my streams.
Yeah, you'll have to see where it's sitting. I like to have my microphone in the yellow.
Yeah. I mean, mine's generally in the yellow. The issue is, I don't know. I guess I'm not really consistent with where I am in relation to my microphone. So sometimes I'll go too close to it and it'll go in the red.
Oh, yeah.
I have too far away from it, it'll be in the green.
There's ways of dealing with that. But yeah. But my audio settings can be better too, but they're okay. They're good enough for me to want to.
They work.
They're good enough for me to be more worried about other stuff. Make sure my video did.
It is not an Xbox 360 voice chat level.
Oh yeah. I've always if you remember that shit, like as long as your audio is like acceptable, it's good enough on Twitch. You can have good. It doesn't your stream after won't load. What do you mean? The little widget doesn't load for you? Weird. I can't. The servers may be down or something. I can't help you if that's any issues. I got.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure if it were an Xbox 360 chat
I have no
on
idea.
Twitch, we would be fucking banned in a hot second.
There's also you can use. There's a command. You might be able to do it with commands. The stream avatars one. You can find the command to change your avatar, and it's just gonna be the first gen of Pokemon. It's just, I think there's a command to like change to whatever that should work. Hey, Skolio, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Hey,
hey yo. We are vibing over to tea.
See, I just more remember videos of the Xbox 360 live chats because I never actually had an Xbox.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, I only ever had like a Wii and a DS.
Yeah, I had an Xbox. I played Halo and COD because it's funny.
I got into Minecraft.
Yeah, I played Minecraft on the PC.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's where I played it.
Yeah.
Same.
Tired because of work, but I know it's okay. If you're tired, maybe I'll be able to get you to lull you to sleep with my comfiness. It seems to happen to a lot of people.
And then I will ruin it by mentioning cock and ball torture.
Oh, that's so relaxing. You just don't understand, Huffy.
Chapter 1: Cock and ball torture. Parachute.
Oh no, please no.
Don't worry, I'm not going into the full copy pasta. Parachute's like the fourth thing, I think.
I think I know. I think I've heard the thing. Oh no.
I have that on a soundboard. I could literally play.
Please no. I'll have to mute you. I can literally mute. I can mute the Discord audio if you start doing that.
Try as you may, you cannot escape the cock and ball torture sound. Copy pasta.
That's so loud. That was so loud.
Well, that was me right against my mic.
I'm so glad I didn't have you. Have you turned down a tiny bit on stream? So you were not peaking technically. Technically, you were not peaking.
You could still hear me.
You went into the red, but you did not go all the way to the top of the red. So theoretically, that was okay-ish. It was just very loud.
Yeah, but that was literally, again, I was literally right.
Oh, yeah, I could tell. Yeah, you sound like it.
I can't exactly swallow my mic because it's a blue snowball. So
yeah.
My mouth ain't big enough for that. I could at most fit 2 cocks.
Yeah, there inside of the command list. Actually, I can look at what it says for the thing. It's equip specific avatar. It is change. Oh, it's just avatars. If it exclamation point avatars and then the name of the Pokemon will probably work.
Like for instance, I'm Lapras at the moment.
Avatars.
I'm still very concerned what Rexy
was. So if you exclamation point avatars and any of the Pokemon from the first gen should work. Is that a first gen Pokemon? Great.
That is not a first. That is 5th gen.
Yeah, I only have the first gen. I'm sorry. I could download more, but I'm gonna get I'm getting custom string avatars eventually. So
actually, speaking of how exactly intense on like the CPU is stream avatars? Because like I don't know. I was thinking that might
I can
be
open
cool
Task Manager. It's gonna take. I don't know why Task Manager is intensive when I open it up. It's gonna lag stream for a second. Don't worry, guys. I don't even know if I lag stream, but maybe it did. Anyways,
Because like if I'd have that plus my face tracking because I'm using a fucking webcam.
Okay, I'm sitting at 80.
Plus OBS plus the game.
I'm seeing it like 90% of my CPU. What the fuck is taking up all my CPU? Let's see. Oh, so the Task Manager is not happy. So VTube Studio is taking. Okay. So OBS is taking 30 to 40% right now. I'm running a very intensive running of OBS. So VTube Studio is 10%. I don't even stream avatars is taking like 1 or 2%. It doesn't really take. Okay. It's really pretty low. Shoost Spy Away. I have Shoost open. Shoost is taking like 4% of my CPU, and it's there so I can move to Shoost. I can move to this window. So I go this. This whole window is sitting there just on the ready. It takes 4% of my CPU. But yeah. I work 40. Oh, please get to sleep, Scolio. Holy shit. I mean, I do long streams. I guess you probably get paid at least for every hour, but like, holy shit, get some sleep, Scolio.
Agree. Do get that sleep. Though.
That's you must work in like the medical field. Unfortunately, that's like the first thing that comes to mind.
Yeah, either medical or software, probably.
I think most
medical also, it depends on what your job is. Like apparently pharmacists, for instance, usually don't work that much.
Well, like doctors or whatever.
And I'm trying to go for pharmacy, so fuck yeah, less hours.
That's good. That's good. Well, none of them should be worked that crazy. But they do.
Yeah, I guess that's a good thing about pharmacy. I guess it's mostly
it's just during business hours, right? Because you're just making stuff up. Medical field, yeah. It's a funny thing. Medical, I think I have the. I'm not like the. I would never want to do. I don't want that type of responsibility to work in medical field. But I think me as in like how I'm built as a person, I could probably survive medical field. Like I have enough endurance for it. I would like I'd be able to competently still work at high skill still. I don't want that responsibility. And I think that'd be miserable. Because I enjoy doing it for streams, but like in a rare time. You probably do that way too regularly. Like maybe like yeah, like no. If volunteer, that's cool. You volunteer. Very punkies.
I guess with me,
yeah, I know I know you'll be fine. The longest I've been up, I think was like 50 hours or something. But I've done 40-hour streams before, and I'll be up before that a little bit after. Yeah. Cubone.
I dead ass don't know how the fuck y'all do that.
So like I know I could. I do 36-hour streams normally for my long streams, just because it works really well. A 36-hour stream does not mess up my sleep cycle. Just mechanically how it works. When I wake up so I wake up at my normal time for a 36-hour stream. So like let's say okay, I start a 36-hour stream at 6 p.m. like in my normal later stream start. Okay, so 24 hours after that will be 6 p.m. again. If I did 24 hours and passed out, that would fuck up my sleep cycle. But if I do another 12 hours and go to bed at 6 a.m. and crash shortly after that, that's normally when I go to bed. So it keeps my sleep cycle. So
that's fair.
If you have endurance for it, 36-hour streams have less recovery time. For me, nearly zero recovery time compared to 24 or 48. 48 is like the worst of both worlds. Sheesh. That is not healthy.
Bruh, how the
That's not healthy.
Do you do that?
Do you at least take a nap in there somewhere? I hope. But we should not be forcing people to do that. But 48 hours is.
I feel like we shouldn't be forcing people to do that, but it's also the medical industry, so
yeah,
it's like
why,
kind of have to do that.
No, why?
I guess either we need more people.
We need more, like, I don't know, less money for the insurance companies, more money for the doctors, and giving them better hours, and then like hiring more people, and something.
As I said, the other issue is also just the education just takes a fucking
there surely is a way we can deal with this problem. It's
don't do prerequisites.
Yeah, there's probably
I don't need Orgo 2 for this shit. Come on.
Yeah, we'd probably be able to reduce there's probably a lot of jobs that would be able to reduce the workload of doctors very heavily, or whatever you want to get, surgeons and stuff, if we would have lower requirements, and they would just be kind of extra hands. I think they probably have that already, right? But like, yeah,
I feel like at the very least you need at least some people that are very knowledgeable about the topic. But if you have like helpers,
we could probably reduce if we paid well enough and did it well, where realistically, if we had people that they were just basically bodies that did exactly what we told to do, and never directly touched the patient, they would probably still reduce the workload a lot. But I don't know the entirety of the situation. Oh, hey, Torsten, how you doing? Well, let's go over to the raid screen. How you?
The whole 4% of the CPU.
Hello Raiders, I'm DaiShimaVT Magic Boy. I'm a variety streamer that does tea streams. We got game streams, interviews, all sorts of stuff. How are you doing? I'm a cute little chibi here. Hello, hello. Let's give you a shout out. For you guys who don't know, Tortzen is one of my VTuber siblings. And I believe Gomi is getting you Gomi is making a Life 2D model for you currently. Bless you. Well, that's your old model.
That stole.
Also, Skull, definitely get sleep if your vision is going bad.
That's a very old model. When is where did this Fearoid hoodie from hell come from? Your fucking Fear hoodie man got pumped up. You lost the clip, gotcha. But how was Pokemon Black and White? Let me quickly show off the model for the peoples. We got all sorts of. We got the Angie. We got the Sad. We got the stars. I can pop my hat off. We can toggle my hair things. I have a cat mode. I can be cat boy. More toggles for the hair. I'm surprised. I have a wand toggle. Do I want to show it off? Can I show it? Oh, here, I can show it here. I can do here. I have a wand. It kind of doesn't show really well. Whatever. I got googly eyes. I have I got cheek puff. I also have tongue tracking. I can combine them too. And if this isn't cute enough, how about this? Is this cute enough for you? Oh wait, fuck! Did I fuck it up? I fucked it up. Hold on. Here, sorry. Here we go.
I was about to say, I thought you were gonna go bald there.
Hey, this is better. Is this cute enough for you guys? How is this?
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? Bald. Here, let me go back. Let's go back to the Tea stream, because I'm currently doing a hand cam Gongfu Tea stream. Let me say hello to all the raiders. Hello Tortzen. How once again, how was Pokemon? I hope it was good. And hello Jeff C. We got who else we got in here? A bunch of everyone else is lurking. That's fine. But now, if you need to get some rest, please do get some rest. 100%. Feel free to simp.
Sure.
But fruits as well. Hello. How you doing? You guys need to get going. No problem. I hope you had a good stream. Well, y'all know really care. Yes. We're just vibing here over tea. As you can see, it's a little hand cam here. I do these tea streams twice a week, every Sunday and Friday. But hello, Dark Wiz. Welcome back. We're just vibing here. And if anyone want to follow me on my other socials, here is my socials link. It has everything on there pretty much, including my Instagram if you want to follow that for some reason.
And his Pornhub.
I do not have a Pornhub. I mean, I legitimately don't think I have a Pornhub account. It's not that I don't use the site. I just don't think I have an account.
You're telling me you don't make comments about how to create a Minecraft cake in the Pornhub comments?
Before you leave, Tortzen, you're getting a model from Gomi, right? Unless I'm thinking of someone else. There is one of the Kiri siblings is getting one from Gomi. I think it's you. Yeah, cool. My memory's correct. Cool. Very nice. Oh, so let me pull up this is my full design for everyone. 4K what? 4K what?
4K shekels.
Oh, yes. But she stream is very Gucci. Very good. Yeah, my full design here, my full Life 2D model, which is on the left there, will be done eventually. It'll be done eventually. It's not done yet. It'll be done eventually. Kiri did everything for me, from the character design to the model I have right now is not by Kiri, but she did the character design. She did my main Life 2D model, which you can see up there. She made the ref sheet for me. Everything. This current model I'm on right now is by Slum BB, which is another. I commissioned this because of all the delays. Because Kiri's had a time of delays. It'll be done eventually. I'm not blaming Kiri, but delays happens. Let's go and turn that off. Yes. Please do get some rest, Tortzen. Yes. Thank you once again so much for the raid, and have a great rest of your night or day, or I don't remember. I think you're in the States. Can't remember.
Have a nice time.
Have a nice time zone.
Good rest.
Going to work. Oh, good luck. Have fun at work.
Godspeed. I did a salute there, but my arms don't move.
So I can put my arm up. I give you like I have hand tracking on this chibi, but I don't have my webcam set up for it. But yeah, I can.
Gosh, disappointed.
I know. My webcam I have is broken. I use iPhone tracking, but you cannot do hand tracking with iPhone tracking. You need
you fix the webcam.
It kind of works. The USB is kind of fucked on it. I'm just gonna get another one eventually, or I have Leap Motion that should work. It's just the plugin's kind of broken. Midnight shifts. Good luck. The late shifts. There we go.
That did kind of make me think of something.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you find people to do like 3D models and stuff? Because like, I don't know, say for instance, I ever got like a VR headset, so I do like Vtuber or something. I think you could import a model in there somehow.
Easiest thing to do for most people is just find a Vtuber artist, or someone who does like a Vtuber tier.
But say I had money to throw around.
Oh, then you can. There's a lot of really talented 3D artists. You can.
Where though?
I mean.
Twitter, probably.
Yeah, Twitter. Vinci maybe does. If Vinci my first thought of like who I'd go for. But I don't know. I don't think he's ever done a character like rigged. But that dude lives and breathes like Blender. Like that. He's crazy. He's crazy. He would definitely be able to.
This man has speed ran the donut tutorial.
Like he does like speed running, making really amazing 3D art. So to the point, he uses Blender for skills for 2D animation because like he is Blender. Yeah, he definitely would. He definitely here would love to try to do 3D rigging for like a model if he's like paid enough to do it, or
That's fair.
Or he would either love to do it or he's already done it and could now. Anyone like there's other artists around, of course. Yeah, we're talking. It wouldn't be less than $1,000 for something like that for like fully from scratch.
Yeah, I will admit it. That was one thing I kind of wish that this kind of stuff was like a lot more consolidated. That there was like a site that could be like, all right.
I mean, there is.
If I want to look, I go here.
I mean, there is for some stuff. The problem is a lot of artists suck at advertising, so like it really depends. For LiveTD, the LiveTD Discord's pretty good now for that, but we're not talking LiveTD.
Yeah.
Hello, Broken Wolfie. Hello. Do not go to Fiverr. For love of God, do not use Fiverr. It is garbage.
I feel like Fiverr is mostly you use it when making a video.
Only use Fiverr if you want a bad time. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Anyways, thank you so much for the follow, Broken Wolfie. You are now one of the magical friends. Oops, I went too far up. That means you got the magic powers, you got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay here, Wolfie. I would love to know how you found me, but there we go. Otherwise, please enjoy your stay here. We're making some tea. We're vibing. Have I tried Fiverr? No, I have a lot of friends who've tried Fiverr and it's gone really poorly. Kojiro, who was in here earlier, tried Fiverr. He had a bad time. I have Lilin. You remember Navi? Remember Lilin? The
yes,
yeah, her.
Which iteration?
Oh, she went for multiple Fiverr orders. So much drama around that. Fuck Fiverr. Actually, do not use Fiverr.
See, I mostly see Fiverr use like for instance, there's like.
The only thing Fiverr is good for.
One of the things I've seen is like clickbait videos. I think they're kind of interesting. It's like someone makes a beat and then they're like, "All right, go on Fiverr. You guys rap over this beat."
Okay. The Fiverr is if you're going to use Fiverr, it's okay for if you want an illustration. What's RT community? I don't know RT retweet. I don't know what RT community means, but
real time communism.
I don't know, but. If you want to get an art illustration that's way underpriced, sure, Fiverr's good for that. It's not. It usually won't fuck it up. Like it's hard to fuck up. Like you can see what art's like. But something complicated like a LiveTD model rig or anything that requires community. If you need to do something, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I believe I'm mutual with them. It's been a hot second since I've talked to them. Let me check. I believe we're still mutuals, unless they unfollowed me. They fucking unfollowed me. I think they follow me on Twitch though. They fucking unfollowed me, but you know that's how it be. I do know them though. That's how it be sometimes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Dai has developed depression from this.
It's fine. They're probably cleaning up their follow list, and we haven't interacted a ton because there's just so many people. It's fine. Talk to an artist you like. Twitch is a big artist. Yeah. Or you don't necessarily have to like. There's people like me who consolidate a bunch of good artists. Like I know a lot of artists. I can get nearly anything done. We were going to raid your and he decided to go someone else. That's okay.
The biggest
That's okay.
of rips.
I guess they decided they didn't want tea. Or maybe I was AFK. It's how it be. You never have to like. Well, it's a weird thing to tell someone, but yeah. Raids are like whatever. Like sometimes maybe someone's birthday or something. That's just how it be.
I feel like me. I'm just like, fuck it, we'll raid this person.
Yeah, it's something you appreciate when it happens, but you can't really like get mad at someone for not. You're breeding bees.
Breeding.
Listen, Nina. I told you when we talk about the birds and the bees, it's in private time, not with the kids around.
So, anyways, I would fuck.
Oh my gosh, they're not behaving. Oh jeez. How are you doing? How are you doing, Nina? Sorry, Nina. How are you doing, Nina? Are you having a good time breeding?
Are you actually breeding bees though?
Yeah, it's a game called blank on the name of the game. It's a bee.
I was thinking like in real life.
Oh no. It's a game. It's an indie game.
Because I'd be fucking terrified. I do not deal well with bees.
Bees, and he's chosen the bees.
If it's like
a pico, yes.
If I know that it's not real, then I'm fine with it.
Yeah, a pico. They're very cute in the game as well. Give it a few months, it has issues. Doesn't mean that I've never been stung a bee. I don't think I've been stung either.
I haven't been stung, and I don't want to be stung.
Yeah, same. Yeah, mostly. Okay, so you're saying, I should do.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but
hi, bee. There's a bee.
This is so sad.
Jackson bee.
Yes. So you're saying I can do it for solo. Bees. So if I were to play the game and I do it solo, it's fine. It's just multiplayer's broken. So I can play it now. I can play it now. Just don't think about collabs until a few months until stuff fixes. What you're saying. What do you mean? Is modding important to the game? Is it like It's a very chill game. Yeah, run it back. Yeah. Yeah. I'm aware that there's mods of the game because like the developers doing it. Modding is part one, and I really wanted to make a mod. Oh, okay. I've heard of Trackmania. I know it is. I have not. Actually, no. I think I played it. Like I've never played on stream. I've never played on stream, but I think I played like once or twice.
Trackmania is like one of those things that just suddenly got recommended into my like YouTube one day, and then just like there's a lot of cool shit involving this game, but I would suck ass at this.
Yeah, I think I remember watching a lot of it. I don't remember I ever got to the point of actually playing it. I don't remember. Pokemon is a Beedrill. Nice.
Like I think Virtual is probably the most known person. Like a lot of his stuff got recommended to me.
Oh wow, I'm really distracted to the fact that Dark Wiz and someone else has their avatars are lined up perfectly. Oh no, they're not lined up perfectly anymore. I don't know. They're two Abras were like completely lined up and nearly synced animations. Don't know how that happened.
Magic.
It'll show us their name thing. Who was that? Whatever. Almost got world record. Very nice, very nice.
I was gonna say, if it's on Trackmania, that's actually pretty good because if I'm not mistaken, that's just pretty competitive.
I do how B. A B wants to be Barbie
like
girl.
It's one of those games at the point where like a lot of tracks, you're saving off like milliseconds for the record.
Yeah. Oh, stretch. Yeah, those games can be fun. It's not completely my thing, but I can totally get it. I can totally understand the appeal.
I should probably still want to try and speedrun a Little Nightmare sometime, but not really for a record or anything. It's just there's a fucking achievement I want.
Oh, is there achievement you need to, or is it a race time, or do you want to get to a thing to do achievement?
Yes. So Little Nightmares has this achievement, Hard to the Core, I think. It's the first one. So you have to finish the game in under an hour, and then you also can't die.
Okay. So
I'm fucking stupid, so I always die.
So it's a short game then.
Yeah, it's pretty. I was gonna say, I feel like a lot of the time you spend with like
dying
Little Nightmares itself is like just looking at shit because it's got really good like
or just dying,
or just dying, but not as much. That's mostly me.
Okay, so like if they have an achievement for doing it under an hour, it's probably pretty easy to get like under like half an hour then, because they're not going to be set that hard.
Not quite. If you're running the whole time, yeah, you'll get it under an hour, but I think it cuts it decently close. Like I think even the world records, I don't think they're under half an hour.
Oh, really?
I think they're like maybe like 48 minutes or something like that.
That's pretty. That's cutting it. That's cutting it pretty close for Have I played Terra?
Which Terra? Like
which
Terra
you mean? If you mean the MMO, no.
I feel like there would be a lot of games called Terra.
I don't know.
Like Terraria.
I don't think I've played any game by that name, but I don't know.
I would really recommend.
No, I have not. I've not played that. Wasn't it terrible? I can't remember.
I thought it was like ending soon. Is why it's come back.
I guess. I only remember hearing bad things about it, but maybe it was good. I don't know.
I remember it being pretty popular. But
really, I only remember hearing people say they didn't like it, but that could have just been the people that I heard talk about it. I just never got into it. I like MMOs. I'm not currently playing one though.
I can never really get into MMOs. It's
I
like,
like them, but
I feel like everyone else already has like a ton of gear, so I'm kind of just like.
Well, that's why it's kind of cool getting. Well, it depends on the game and dealing with that.
See, I'd like to be. I'm the sort that likes to be there from like the start.
Oh yeah.
And like move up with everyone.
Yeah. I mean, same thing with like gachas too. Like when I started at the beginning of Genshin, that was kind of cool, but I kind of got tired. I might still play Genshin again. I have no idea.
I did not get Hu Tao, therefore I will not go back to Genshin.
Oh yes, I've mentioned that the two characters of like my examples of like here the two not necessarily they're like the two examples of like we'll probably go. They might not be anything like them, but of who my companion character looks like, either like Hu Tao or Mana, one of them two, somewhere in between there.
Nice.
Yeah. Because I don't know how to describe stuff to an artist besides like here this character kind of sort of, but I'll talk to Kiri and we'll probably go way more in detail. I'm not even talking about her clothing really. This kind of like the build really. And we'll deal with clothing will be kind of based off of like Kiri making design that kind of fits with my aesthetics, sort of. And the character can have their own aesthetics, but it can't clash essentially. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like with me, it's more like
I'll
give a bunch of references, or I'll give like a paragraph and be like, or like just a paragraph description, or like multiple paragraphs and be like, all right. I don't really mind if it's not to my not exactly what I'm thinking. Just give me something out of this. I'm curious.
No, I've played marbles. I've done like once or twice. It's okay. That's okay.
I've never done marbles.
There's a thing you can do.
I don't have the viewer count to do marbles. Let's be honest.
Yeah, you need like I could probably do marbles. But it can be fun. I keep like not doing traditional celebration stuff. You don't want to sleep. It sounds like you need to get sleep. You sound very tired, Dark Wiz. You should get some sleep.
Sleep is fun.
Yeah. Maybe go into bed.
Unless you're in a Nightmare on Elm Street film, then fuck that shit.
Go get sleep. Go get sleep. Sleep is important. I know it's weird to come from me, but you did marbles for art raffle? Yeah. You can do marbles. Marbles is a good way to do to pull off. It's more honestly, I might consider doing marbles for raffle picks next time. Because it's a more interactive way to do it. But it's very. The thing is, I don't know. The stray element picking is also good. Yeah. It depends on if you want it to interrupt, how much you want it to interrupt your current stuff. What's y'all's favorite anime? I don't know. Konosuba, maybe? You should get some sleep, Wiz. Go get some sleep.
Assassination Classroom for me.
I can tell how sleep deprived you are by how you're typing.
I could also just be how they type.
I mean, it could just be a minor. But yeah.
What? I don't know why the fuck my mind just went to this when you were saying this. It's not even related. My mind just went to the primary use for this round is to violate the Geneva.
There's certain ways some people type. You can tell sometimes. It's fine though. But it's 9:23. Okay, fine. Could be.
I was gonna say, if we're talking like immaturity, the main way, just look at any chat from Roblox.
Oh gosh,
that'll give you a good idea.
Oh gosh, that's true.
Like, I don't know what it is with that game, but they always have these stupidest fucking chats.
Are you working on an essay? I do not miss that. Yeah.
I'll be honest.
The stupid like formats they make you do for the writing in schools. Fuck that.
I don't mind essays as long as it's like maybe get it around this many pages, but just give us enough that like you could argue.
The one flex I have I have many flexes. One of the flexes I have from high school is you know how like at least for my you like drawing, I like writing. Well, that makes one of us. I don't like writing.
I do like writing actually. I don't like being given like a fuck ton of limits for it. You know,
yeah, fair.
It's kind of like why I can't really write fanfic because it's like I'd always be worried about like am I actually writing this character correctly?
Yeah, I mean you can do OCs. I don't know.
Well, again, if I'm writing it,
but
we had kind of tough because you gotta throw in the
how when you were Navi, when you were like, I think for at least in my high school, senior English was always when they actually had the essays, and then the years before that at my school we didn't really have many essays. I got really lucky.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say I was in AP classes, so.
Oh, if you're AP classes, I see. I knew better than to take AP classes.
AP and honors. So I mean, honors we didn't have that many. AP we kind of had to do a bit more because like it was gonna be on the fucking test.
Well, I guess I can see a college. Wait, hold on. Is it or AP is one if you take the test in a year you get credit for college, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so as long as you got that, it's worth it. But I'm too lazy to do that. I just not want to do that shit. They were too hard. I want to go burr. Yeah.
Now, if we're writing a story that's fictional, yeah, give me that shit. I want to do that.
If you're honors, you have the law of writing. Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly. Because I don't really remember having that much writing in my honors class, but at the same time, my teacher for 9th grade honors admittedly was not that good.
I mean, I literally took a few classes instead of other classes that would be easier. Like my senior class, like it would have been an essay writing class, whatever, but then I took film analysis, so we just watched movies instead of. Well, okay, we had a couple essays on the movies, but like, doing an essay on Redline is easier than writing an essay on some shitty like book that they're having you read, you know.
That's fair.
Because like, okay, there's good books. I love reading. The books they have you read in school, often not the best.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, Dark Wiz, I disagree. I much prefer fiction. Just
fiction is easy.
I mean,
well, nonfiction is like is more mechanical, as in like you're recording an event.
Yeah,
which is fine.
Also, with like nonfiction, at least with me, I'm always worried about like getting facts wrong.
Well, yeah,
if it's fictional, I'm just like, fuck it, I'll do this.
Well, yeah, nonfiction, like technical writing is a cool skill you can have. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Oh, you mean fiction? Oh, you mean the opposite of what you said? Cool.
Oh yeah,
fiction. Yes.
I agree with you. Then fiction's the best.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what most writing is. You're either you're recording some sort of event or otherwise, or it's fiction basically for the most part. Unless it's like biography or
Well, at least with essays, it could also just be writing about something like technically like
Egypt or some bullshit.
Would you count interpreting like an essay as fiction or nonfiction, for instance?
It's writing about a thing that exists in reality. It would probably be nonfiction. It's a very technicality that's kind of stupid. These are the type of questions that should be on a stupid test. Like these questions about like, oh, is an essay about another essay nonfiction? These are questions that don't matter in the world. There are things.
I mean, I'm be honest. That actually sounds like a.
It's interesting. It's interesting.
Nice argumentative question. Just because you could do both.
It'd be cool, like a speech debate class, or something like that. You have the kids like debate about like is that whatever. I'm not a fan of that. No.
I was gonna say Darkwiz. My writing style is generally very drawn out, and even I would not want to do that shit.
I don't think I ever, even in uni, I never had to write more than like 2 pages.
At uni, I think at most we've had like 6. I don't think we've ever been up to 10. Usually it wasn't specifically 6; it was 4 to 6.
Yeah. In uni,
but double spaced.
Thanks so much for the follow, Vert. I'll just call you Vert. How are you doing, Vert? And thanks so much for following. You are now one of the magical friends. That means you got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay.
You're stuck with me.
Wow.
I'm like that one. I was gonna say I was seeing a lot of clips of this recently. Fucking Smiling Friends, that one like fucking hell thing that just blah, 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 blah. I don't know what the fuck it is.
And ever.
Also, I feel like 3 hours is a pretty good time to write 10 pages. Jeez, like, is that including research and shit, or?
That's really fast. I don't know. I'm terrible at writing essays. Probably because I always avoided it. I don't like writing. I'm not my fan.
Me, I'm just like, fuck it. I'm gonna write whatever I think of. If it works, it works.
Yeah. I'm not a good student.
I see. What's weird is I like science, but I do not like doing.
I like watching videos about science.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I like science as like a field of research, but doing the actual work, I don't like doing the actual work.
I feel like YouTubers have actually done a lot more for science than like.
Honestly, yeah, the good one. There's a lot of good, like even for like engineering stuff, like Smarter Every Day. There's a lot of really, really, really good YouTube channels for educational stuff. Because the thing, yeah.
Chemistry classes. I fucking hate chemistry classes. I will watch the fuck out of a chemistry video though. Yeah, exactly. Now read.
Yeah, because the thing with educational YouTubers is they are so much better at teaching the subjects in entertaining ways than majority of teachers will be. Now, that's not universally true because some of the educational YouTubers are teachers and professors, and they're probably
there's also an issue, at least with the U.S. I guess a lot of teachers also have to deal with research, so
professors.
That's where most of the time is professors.
Yeah, a lot of professors. You'll have to, depending on what you are. If you're in a STEM field, in some sort of professor, you also will have to be researching it. It's part of the bullshit. It's how it is.
I feel like that's kind of dumb. Like, can't we like separate that shit?
Nile Red does really good. Yeah, I don't know who Nile Red is. Honestly, I don't watch that much YouTube these days. But yes, there's all sorts of good stuff.
Good.
There's all sorts of good stuff. And hi, Kojiro. Have you getting your sleep yet?
Also, hi, Kojiro. Hello.
Well, actually, you were Koji was probably not sleeping yet because it's only 6:30. But
yo, imagine it being 6:30.
I know, right? I'm imagining, and I'm living that imagination.
Your imagination is fake. It's actually 2.
I make games. Yeah, fair.
Water.
So I got plenty of water. Very good. Hydration is important.
See, I'm gonna be honest. I interpreted that as bathing.
So
what kind of game?
Well, you do technically absorb water through stuff besides just your mouth. Like you get some amount of hydration.
Absorb it through my dit.
Actually, it's your butt, but that's besides the point. You could.
Fair.
It's not efficient, and you shouldn't. But like your body does absorb hydration for other places.
Osmosis.
Essentially, it's like the worst way of doing it. You should be, just drinking it.
Also, Dark Wiz, good luck on that. I feel like an MMO is particularly, I don't know about hard to make, but it's at least hard to get successful.
It's hard to. It'd be easier to do gotcha style. Fire breathing 9-4. Look at this fucking weeb.
Nice.
No. Cheap Slayer is good. I think I'm caught up. Honestly,
Continue.
I would say the most. I was not a fan of the train arc. Honestly, even though I ever freak out about it, but after that was good. No, Demon Slayer's not mid. I would say it's. Well, I would say that the fucking the train arc was kind of mid. But I enjoy it.
The animation's fucking lit.
Yeah, the animation's good. I enjoy it. I kind of like how I watch like a lot of shows. It's not my favorite show in the world, but I really enjoy it. Would I pay money to watch it? Probably not. But it's fun. It can be a lot of fun. Also, the animation's so good in that show. Holy shit! Consistently. It was Shaft. Who's the studio? Shaft?
No, I'm pretty sure it's the same one that made Fate.
Oh,
like Zero.
Okay, I can't remember.
So,
I can't remember.
UFO Table.
Oh, right. They're really good too. Yeah. I work as a former game dev. It's difficult, but not impossible. Yeah. MMOs are hard. I would, getting people to play MMO is a requirement for an MMO to function. That's why I was saying like gacha style gameplay that's MMO like Genshin Impact is kind of MMO like. And
One Piece is also the biggest.
No one. Yeah, sure. Actually, One Piece is like the one where people say it's like the least shit. I don't know why you're using all caps, my dude. Can you not use caps? It's a little annoying to look at. But no one to be yelling. But yeah, I want to say. Okay, One Piece is is definitely the one I would, if I had the time to go watch it. It seemed interesting, especially from what I've seen. I just, I'm never gonna watch it. I'm completely honest. I will probably never get around to watching it. There's much better.
I was gonna say One Piece is like
so long. It's even of like the Shonens, whatever. It's still fucking long. What's it like 400 or 500 episodes? I don't even know. It's still too many.
I've like loved everything I've seen of it and heard of it, but
it's just I
am the sort that likes to watch multiple shows. I cannot watch 1,000 episodes
it's okay.
of one show.
Posture check? Sure. I'll do a posture check. There we go. Yeah. 910 episodes is. Hold on, let me go to my anime list, which is mostly accurate. I wonder how many episodes anime I have total. I think it does display that if I go to my profile.
Yeah, I think it does.
I've watched. I only have days. I have days watch. I don't think it breaks down to. I guess I can convert that. So I have. Let's see.
Oh, it might be under stats.
Oh,
yeah, it's under stats.
Oh, here we go. Let me go to stats. Episodes. Okay, I have 7,121 episodes.
You watch more than I have.
I've watched a lot of anime.
How many total anime?
Total anime 673.
Okay, yeah, like I'm half that. I'm like a 3.
I've watched a lot of anime. I haven't watched.
My mean score is 65.1.
I don't feel like opening it up again, but
standard deviation 21.6.
Yeah. I'm waiting for more episodes. Yeah, I'm not the biggest shonen fan. I watch it sometimes. Like I prefer new shonen. Like I really like how they're doing him now with like Dr. Stone. And although honestly it's gone kind of very whatever. Boku no Hero is kind of whatever now. Like it's not as it hasn't been the greatest lately.
See, I feel like with My Hero,
yeah,
I just feel bad for the author because he has to deal with that fucking fan
Oh my
base.
gosh, yeah. But thanks so much.
Well, I don't know about the English fan base as much. I don't know how
the Japanese fan base for it's terrible. But thanks so much for the follow. Our Hani, thanks so much for the follow. You like snails? Well, I don't know how to. Well, whatever. You're not one of the magical friends. That means you got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy this stay. I don't have any snails on hand, but maybe you'll be able to track one down.
I mean, you can probably make some snails if you got magical powers.
I mean, the magic powers you get are kind of randomized. In pure chaotic goodness, you could get a power to. Your power could literally just be you fart out. I don't know, like gold bars. I have no idea. It's going to be really random powers.
I could cook minute rice.
Or no, okay, realistically, it's not going to be stupid like that. It's going to be stuff like what you find with magical girl powers. You could have healing powers. You could have whatever powers. It's going to be one of those. It's not going to necessarily be the strongest.
I come fire.
Oh no, that sounds painful. Snails raw. Do you at least add salt to it? Don't you need to add salt to make snails taste good, like raw?
Don't snails fucking like? Or well, no, it's slugs. Actually, do snails also too?
Like, yeah, they boil with
Yeah.
I mean, you can eat the snails. I'm not gonna eat the snails. I'm not gonna.
I mean, apparently it's like a delicacy in some places.
I don't know. I'm good at passing that.
Wasn't escargot snail, or am I fucking dumb?
Fuck, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I didn't put oil or salts. Well.
Also, if we're talking favorite genres, going slightly back to that.
Yeah.
What would yours be? Because I really
like favorite genre. It's not even like what you eat a lot of. I think snails. Not what you watch of. I don't. What my favorite one, what I want more of, is probably I want more straight fantasy. I love fantasy. Not isekai fantasy. Isekai is why I watch a lot of isekai, because it's basically like a poor man's fantasy. It's like a shit version of fantasy. Like I like magic.
Depending on the isekai.
I like magic. I like that sort of stuff.
I just view isekai as
sci-fi fantasy can be really good as well. Or sci-fi. Like I like a lot. So like fantasy, sci-fi, fantasy. Those three sorts of like whatever. If those count as good enough genres, I don't know. Have I tried? I mean, I'm sure I've had strawberry shortcake at some point. Can you stay somewhat on topic? I don't know.
There is no topic in Twitch. Let's be honest.
There is a topic. I don't know.
We bounce around topics. Like
you're not wrong.
Crazy. Also, what the fuck was it? Isekai is kind of basically like fantasy, except you can make modern references and you can bring in modern elements.
It's isekai but lazy. No, sorry, isekai is fancy but lazy.
I mean, in a way, I guess, yeah, but
you can do isekai well.
That's basically what I mean. Here's the thing: you can make modern references. It's a bit lazy in that sense.
There is isekai that's good and doesn't have the issue of being lazy. It's just a lot of it is.
Oh, and then there's
it's kind of like how like on TikTok, people just remake sound and stuff, and because it works, we go to seeing what other people do and redo it.
Use TikTok though,
or even like YouTube. And everyone just redoes.
I don't use
memes.
enough shorts.
Whatever. People redo stuff for memes and stuff. We can see it works. They'll do the same thing, but that's happened on the web novel scene where people will see X work and they'll try to do the same thing. They'll see whatever. Thank you so much for the follow. Jager,
I mean, I can see that happening.
Thank you so much for follow, Jager. You are now one to magic friends. That means you got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. And what anime? Anime I'm watching right now this season. I can open up my thingy. I'll also open up any chart. I'm not gonna open.
I need to catch up with a lot.
I'm watching Spy X Family, Shield Hero. What else am I watching? I'm Quitting Heroing, which is a trashy show. Oh, it's okay.
I'll be honest, I kind of like it.
Yeah, I've been kind of liking it too. Skeleton Knight, it's a trashy show, but I've been actually really liking it. Trapped in a Dating Sim, The World of Tome is whatever that one.
I think I'm gonna wait till that one finishes.
You could. It's a trashy isekai. I mean, I want.
Well, I mean that's pretty obvious based on
the name,
the title
alone.
Yeah.
I mean, there's I still need to watch Sense of the Bookworm, the new season of that. I might just wait until it's done because that's gonna be good. A Sense of the Bookworm is an example of isekai actually done well. Is there any other shows I'm watching? I'm scrolling down. I don't think so. I think it's all of it.
I don't know. At least for me,
yeah, I am watching Shield Hero. It's been actually okay this season so far. Don't spoil it for anyone who hasn't caught up yet. But yeah,
the isekai done well. Usually, I think of
Arhoni. Yeah, I mean, oh no, actually no, I do not actually watch hentai because anime and hentai is terrible. Like if they actually put effort into animating it, I would watch it. But like it's honestly,
I feel like a lot of the independent, like just people that make hentai or do a better job.
Yeah. I mean, you're honestly better just reading diligence. Oh, horror, not hentai. Who the fuck shortens horror to H? Who the fuck does
that? I thought of hentai too when you shorted. Horror. I feel like a lot of my favorites are horror, but I could also see
horror
it going
is like
wrong.
horror is a genre. It can be a genre that's good, but there's very few examples of being good. Like what's the Japanese name?
School Life is like
School Life is good.
What's
the Japanese name for When They Cry? Higurashi. Is really, really good.
Higurashi?
Yeah, Higurashi. Yes, very good. I need to watch a new season for that, or new quote unquote. It's been a number of years already.
I still need to finish the first season because I know exactly where I left off, but it's like
you should.
Something was just like, okay, I need to put this down and watch this later.
Yeah. Higurashi is great. You need to watch the original stuff. You can't. The newer quote unquote thing is not a reboot. You have to watch all of it. It's just a continuation.
Which is a good thing that I only watched the first season of the first episode of the reboot inside. I'm gonna wait a bit.
Yeah. The first episode, I think it doesn't quite get to anything that would fuck it. But yeah, it definitely.
The first episode was more like
the first episode was kind of
it was basically like the first episode of the first season, but I'm like, wait a minute, there's a few differences.
Yeah. Your first anime was redo of Hero. What a first anime.
I'm gonna be honest, honey.
Redo Hero
also with hello from my Twitch. Hello.
You found it.
That is definitely an introduction.
I mean, I started with for my I didn't start watching. I started with watching the hentai visual novels first. Like Katawa Shoujo, I played that before I watched any anime, which actually was a common thing at the time. It really blew up at the time.
I still need to play Katawa Shoujo.
It's good. And then I went from that and played Muv Love, which is another one that was. Thanks so much for follow Froz Dino. You're now one of the magical friends. That means you got the magic powers. You got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here for
I was gonna say what you will about my tastes. I at least started with Death Note, so I started on a high.
Isn't that kind of like I haven't seen Death Note, I'm completely honest.
That's like a basic thing to start off with. I feel like that's one you would.
I think one of my first anime after I started really watching anime was I think like Cowboy Bebop and like the Studio Ghibli movies. But I played I basically played hentai games before I ever got into anime with all the tropes just in there. I played Steins Gate before I ever watched anime.
That's fair.
Yeah, Steins Gate's fucking amazing.
I was gonna say I remember like some of the. I know I watched Death Note and then I watched Dead Man Wonderland. I think the third one I watched that one I can't remember as well.
Oh, I see the
might have been Devil as a part-timer.
Here, the bunk. I got the bunk chat redeem. Here we go. Bunk. Here we go. Studio Ghibli got started. Here, I think I technically did watch like Pokemon as a kid, but I did not know what anime was. And let's be real, the 4Kids dub's barely anime. It's like such an abomination.
I did watch an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh, but
I think I also I think I watched like Spirited Away when I was a kid. But yeah. But
oh yeah,
I basically don't count that as like properly getting into anime.
You gotta be honest, Arhoni. I thought you said the second one you watched instead of Goblin Cave third. I thought you just went from redo of Healer to Goblin Slayer. So I was like, okay, I know your taste now.
Just a little bit rapey.
A bit of dark fantasy, I guess.
Listen. I don't think there was a goblin rape scene outside the first episode.
I mean, it got close. I think. What was it, the 7th episode?
Yeah, but it was the very beginning, which is how the manga started too.
I was gonna say it's a pretty good start.
Oh, yeah. It's a good series. I really like Goblin Slayer.
I was gonna say it puts into perspective how this world is like and why we should fucking hate.
Oh yeah, like there's a reason it did it how it is. It's good. It's one I watched. One of my favorites. I've heard of Sony. Wait, hold on. Let me Google Sony Boy. Have I seen that?
I know people. I've heard of Sonny Boy. I think people generally like it.
This one. Sonny Boy is such a trip. It's such a fucking trip. It's so weird. I don't think I would call it my favorite anime, but it is very, very, very weird. I do. If you guys have not seen it, it's from like a season or so. It's from 2021. It's from like a year ago. It is very weird. It's a sci-fi. It's good.
Also, what the fuck is up with all the? I'm looking through Steam right now. This is unrelated. So, do you remember hearing anything about like I think it was Nazi furries or something?
What about them?
Oh, well, there was a game called that or something.
What the fuck? Can they not?
And now I'm looking on Steam, and there is furry Hitler.
You know, I'm not surprised.
What the fuck is this shit?
Can they like fucking not? Whatever, people. I will not be giving them. It's probably saying it's a parody, but I will not be giving those developers.
It's probably a parody.
I don't give a shit if it's a parody. I'm not giving my money.
I personally would like if we're talking like.
Oh, fuck off.
German stuff. I'd rather watch Tanya the Evil.
Yeah, that's good. Tanya the Evil is a fucking amazing anime. Isn't there gonna be a new season soon?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. The second season got announced. I don't know when it's coming out, but the second season did get announced.
Fucking yes. Tanya the Evil, fucking amazing show. Love it.
It's also a pretty good visual. Well, not visual novel. Light novel.
Yeah. It was a light novel. So I'm gonna very quickly go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a second.
It is a very thick light novel though, like in terms of like information.
He's a thick boy.
Like there's literally footnotes for like battles and shit.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah, and like different terms.
I'll let you talk to chat for like give you like a minute. Let me be right back real quick.
All right, chat, you're stuck with me. So, let's see. What's another anime we could talk about? Anime is always a fun conversation because, I don't know, I feel like at least with Vtuber, everyone's at least watched one. Got one we like. You know what I mean? If we're talking about anime, I guess this season, that was a topic. I'm heroing Machikata Mazuko season 2. Watching that. Demon Girl Next Door. Fucking love that.
Okay.
I need to basically catch up with everything else. Though.
I have returned.
Bro, that was like 2 seconds. So fuck.
I zoomed.
But seriously though, I really need to catch up with a lot of things. I'm caught up. I'm a bit behind, but compared to other things, I'm caught up more with the Spy X Family.
Are you talking about the reading or the anime?
I'm talking about like stuff I'm watching.
Oh yeah, Spy X Family. I think I just watched episode 5. I'm watching the fan sub, and I think they're behind, which is as usual. But I often, when there is a good fan sub, I don't care if they're behind because I don't like consistently keep up with stuff. Like I just have auto downloads. Like, oh hey, there's this episode, whatever.
I would say you're paying for quality, but you are not paying.
I'm not paying. I'm paying in time. Time is money. But like, I'm okay waiting. I would much rather wait a little longer for something better. Because there's still actual fan subs are very rare these days. But whenever there's like a favorite of the season, usually like Spy X Family, like they'll do shit like tracking for the sub sometimes where like, you know, it just adds to experience a lot.
I'm decently also caught up with the Shikimori's Not Just a Cutie. I'm be honest, it's kind of meh for me, but I mean it's all right. Yeah. If you like slice of life, you'll probably like it. But just for me, it's kind of meh.
I have a really hard time in watching a lot of slice of life because I kind of like have a hard time like watching it. I'm not like, oh, it's bad. It's just I will like cringe and like have to pause and be basically unable to watch it properly. Like it would just take a while to get through.
Well, my friend,
you guys
probably should not watch Watabote.
Yeah, I'm never even gonna fucking try.
I will recommend the manga though. The manga's actually like
it's not.
At first, I couldn't really get through the anime. I could get through the manga just fine.
I'm okay with slow. It depends. It's more. Sometimes we're like, we know when stuff's just going badly, you know, in writing. It's really common in slice life. If something really awkward happens, I have a hard time watching it. Yeah.
And then there's Watabote, where it's literally everything bad as possible.
There's no way I'd be able to watch that.
I actually really like Watabote though. Like, it's one of my favorite manga. The anime isn't quite my favorite, but I mean, it's grown on me, I guess, after reading the manga.
Yeah.
There's still some scenes I cannot watch, though. I will be honest.
That's fair. You just gotta do whatever you gotta do. It's fine.
I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, it's extreme, but there are definitely things where it's like, if you're a bit of a loner in high school, you probably can relate to it.
Yeah. You maybe relate too much to.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, oh no. Which is why I like some of the stuff. I relate too much to it, and I like kind of like, oh no, I can't watch this.
It does come with a lot of nice quotes, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, speaking of tennis, did you know that you could learn a lot about a person from their penis?
What? What?
that wasn't like, it might not be word for word, but that was practically like a quote from it's only in the manga, but
only in the manga. Yeah.
Hold up one second. I might have this screenshotted. At least I hope I do.
Yeah, I was caught off a little.
I do have a lot of screenshots from the manga, actually, now that I think about it.
A little bit there, yeah. Straight out of left field there.
It is out of left field, but based on the context, it's basically like trying to figure out how to fit something in for a conversation. Also, I do not have it saved on my computer. Fuck.
Rip. Oh well.
I do have this one though. If I actually go in the right chat. There we go.
Thanks so much for the follow, Aikyo Reboot. You're now one of the magic friends. That means you got some magic powers, you got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, I guess the manga works a lot better because you could actually like, if there is a scene that really is giving you secondhand cringe, you could just read it a lot faster.
Yeah, I think
the anime, you're stuck with it.
Well, the thing was with getting it for something like with anime, if something's cringe, you'll hit pause, and then you still have to experience that cringe in full time. It's like real time.
Well, it depends. If you skip past the scene, then
if I'm gonna skip past something, I just won't lost it. I don't skip stuff through an anime. It's like that's also why I don't like a lot of shonen. Or like, oh, there's filler.
Watabote is actually like one of the only ones I will actually skip some scenes.
I just won't watch it. I will appreciate it, but I just know I will never be able to watch it.
It's fair.
Yeah. Yo, is that this is oolong? Is it oolong? You would generally not use tea blends for Gongfu brewing, which is what I'm doing. But I currently it's just an oolong tea. Here we go. Look at all that. If you've never heard of oolong, if you've never heard of Gongfu Tea brewing, it's a Chinese tea ceremony where you use a gaiwan, which is what I have here, and you brew a bunch of itty bitty brews, and you just keep on reusing the tea leaf. It gets lots of good aroma.
It's weed.
Yeah.
Speaking of weed, I might actually probably head out.
No problem, Navi.
Late.
Have a great rest of your day, Navi. If you need to head out, thank you so much for being on so long.
Hopefully my ear will eventually be working again.
Please go to the it's not first of all, weed is 100% legal here to the point where if I want to, I can get it delivered to my door within like half an hour if I picked the phone and got it. I'd have to figure out how to buy it because I've never done it. I've smoked before, but like I've never ordered weed. I just know I could have it to my door within like 30 minutes, like a pizza if I wanted it. It's completely legal. It's completely legal where I'm at, but I'm not going to. The police won't do shit.
That we know.
Wow, Navi. Yeah, Uber. You say yeah. It's not Uber that delivers it, although you might be able to Uber Eats it. Maybe, but there's the delivery places. Good contact. Yeah, I've tried smoking a few times. Not my thing. I won't stop other people from doing it. It's not my thing though. Let me get my stuff here. Where's my name card? Come on. There we go. All right, there we go. If I'm around people, yeah, I mean, this is contact high is if they're smoking up, it's totally a thing. No means, yeah. I will not stop other people from doing whatever stuff they want. As long as you're not hurting anyone, it doesn't really matter. Like again, do it safely and other stuff. Just don't force other people to do it either. There we go. Make some more tea here. As you see, all I do is I add some hot water to the oolong tea here. And I add some water to the gaiwan. There's around 5 grams of tea in here. And I add around 100 milliliters of water. Push it down. And then, so you put the lid down here so only the tea liqueur, or whatever you want to call it, will come out. And you just pour. That's all it is. It's a short little pour. That's all it is. That's all it is. Got that. Lots of sun, swallow in the ocean. Oh no, it consumed. It absolutely consumed. I wish I could share this. So if you ever seen like what a Gongfu Tea ceremony is, normally the real difference between this and like an actual Gongfu Tea ceremony is normally I would be sharing this tea I'm brewing with like 3 or 4 other people, and this big cup would be split up. That's the difference. But instead I'm drinking it all, but the social part of it, if I was talking, is very normal for this sort of thing. It's a very social thing. But we're just doing it remotely. This tea is very chill. I really love it. I love it. Oh, let me sit up straight. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, that one weird kid. You damn Bakken. Okay. Thank you so much for following. You are now one of the magical friends. That means you got a little bit of magical powers. You got a little bit of mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. You too, Frankie. You're also got some magic powers. You also got the mortality, and you also will be here forever as well. So I hope you both enjoy your stay. And if you guys would like to follow me on my other platforms, we got all your social medias are there. You also have my Discord if you want to. There's a direct link to my Discordy. Which on my Discord, I do hang out on Discord after stream, and otherwise we used to do watch togethers on Wednesdays. But I do these tea streams twice a week, every Friday and Sunday, and they're always a ton of fun. Like every week they're different. I had 4 different people because I always invite my mutuals to jump on stream, and yeah, we've wanted to talk about tea or whatever. Feel free. Wait, did you do something weird? Let me check something real quick. Did you? Oh, never mind. Oh, whatever. Never mind. We're good. I'm getting bullied. Yes, you can use points, bits, and subs to draw shit at me. And following does it as well, but that's only once. Well, we shall continue to vibe. And I always drink 4 liters. I do 4 liters of tea every tea thing. You have a nice version, my friend. Do you drink tea on Fridays? Very nice. Yeah. Oh, I've been doing this for quite a while. Oh, sure. Ow. I'll switch it to the heart. There we go. Now it's a heart. It's a heart. I can get that stuff automated, but it's not currently. There we go. Yes. Go here. And I mean the Magic the Guarding. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Salty in the cardboard. Yeah. I'm aware of Magic the Gathering. I just wasn't 100% sure if you're. Yeah. That sounds fun. Sounds fun. Yeah. Which is fine. We vibe. But yeah, my here. I'm gonna pull up this past week's schedule up. I'll get this next week's schedule up on later today. But here we go. So for this week, if you guys are curious, we're doing the schedule is very similar, but as always, my schedule is Wednesday for Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT, and on this Wednesday, we're going to be doing Spilling the Tea with DaiShimaVT episode 2 is my podcast on Twitch. I'll be interviewing Ambrosia Fairy. We'll be interviewing Ambrosia at 6 p.m. on Wednesday. And on Thursday, it's not Lost Nova. We'll be playing on Wednesday. On Thursday, we'll be playing Little Witch in the Woods. This schedule is last week. It's not this week. It's just this. I'm very consistent on my time, so it's fine pulling it up. And other than that, the schedule is the same. So really, it's Wednesday and Thursday are different on here. Oh, we're watching Kung Fu Panda 2 after the interview on Wednesday. But yeah, because they watch together. So they're fun. They're fun. Let me put this away. I'm really excited about doing the interview with or podcast with Ambrosia. It should be fun. You have to get them stuff for the interview, whatever. It'll be fine. I'm not worried about setup for it all. It'll be fine. It'll work out. It'll work out just fine. Excuse me. Damn. Got all the burps. Damn. Got so many fucking burps today. Sheesh. Might make a cup of tea. Feel free to make some tea. We're currently on the 4th liter of tea for today. Because I always go for 4 liters. And this is the second. So what I do is I have Earl Grey. Yeah. I don't drink so on these tea streams, I don't do tea blends, but on my off days, I do sometimes drink my tea blends. And Earl Grey is one of the ones I do like. It's good. There we go. Yeah, these are just plain teas. That slaps a roof would die. You fit so many birds in Lynn, I know, right? Make a London Fogs. I've never made London Fog. I believe you need foamed cream for that, right? Or is London Fogs one booze? I can't remember. I know I've not made it. Wait, hold on a second. Did you? Check something. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. So you steamed milk. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Oh, cool. Steam milk. Whatever. Fix it. Anyway, to me, right? Fruity. Fruity Pebbles milk. I have this tea blend. It kind of tastes like Fruity Pebbles. It's with a pour tea blend. Pour tea blend, which is interesting to have a tea blend with that type of tea, and it has all sorts of crazy stuff, and it has like sprinkles, and it's like it's completely different than like what I'm drinking here. Yeah, and not as close to probably what you're talking about, Fruity Pebbles milk, but like it still tastes pretty good. I like it. Yeah. It's good. What matters as long as you enjoy. I'm not really huge on the herbal like that. I think I've had it once or twice. It's okay. It's not my thing really. Not personally. It's if you want to have it, it's Tissins are something I haven't explored too much. I'm completely honest. Or whatever you want to call them. Because they are completely different. You brew them differently than how you brew tea. Because, well, it's not tea. No, because like it's the only reason that knowing the difference between knowing that it's not tea matters is not like to be elitist for it, but is to know that you need to brew it differently. Like the herbal blends or herbals in general take like what 6 to 12 minutes. It's a very large range of brew time. Whereas tea, like black tea, is like 2 to 3 minutes. You're brewing Western style. This Gongfu is like 10, 20 seconds. Yeah. The cool thing though about a lot of herbals though is you can grow it yourself. I would not really suggest growing your own tea. It's not worth the time. Like you really just don't fucking bother. I'm completely honest. But you can grow your own mint. You can grow your own really anything for all the herbals. That stuff's it works pretty well. Mio should just buy it too, but yeah. Tea just generally you're gonna want to just buy from a good tea shop, which there's not that many good tea shops in the States, but you know, the tea culture here is kind of bad, unless in general. Used to have Heart of Grofa. Kids, my mother's applied so much. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, you get easy. Damn it, Elnoff. Hello, Elnoff. Incoming, yeah. You said that after it already smashed my face. How you doing, Elnoff? Oh, so I think we'll. Did you? How are you on sleep, Elnoff? Did you just wake up? If I might talk to you about the commission, the panel's commission after stream or maybe tomorrow, either one. I just woke up. Oh yeah. Well, it's cool. That sounds good. I'll probably hit you up then after stream. Commissions. Oh yes. I'm getting Elnoff did actually do I have it? Do I have it on my shit? Do I have it? Do I have it still here? Please tell me I just have it sitting. Oh here. Elnoff drew this chibi for me a while ago. And for a commission, there's also a bunch of other raffle pieces I did with it as well. And I'm also going to have her draw some more panels. I'm going to redo my panels with, like, you know, chibis. You've seen those really cool panels where you have the chibs on them, all over them? Or it doesn't have to be chibs, but like they'll be chibs probably. Or I guess it doesn't have to be chibs. It's just going to be character art in the panels, you know. So I'll be doing that. But yes, go here. Let me link your Twitter real quick. If anyone wants to go give Elnoff some love. And go small babby artist. Here we go. And There we go. There is Elnoff's Twitter. Babu. But yeah, let me go ahead and pop this back down. Yes. You got that. There we go. Oh, and growing. Oh, it's good to see. It's good to see my small friends grow. You need to get like a proper commission sheet out for people, probably, but there's always the informal commissions otherwise. Yeah. I don't. I mean, Elnoff does commission, but yeah. You need to make a proper commission sheet, Elnoff? Like, I don't think you even, like, you haven't finished yours. Yeah, come on. Like, I've commissioned her a number of times, but it's always been like, yeah. I've just been DMing. Yeah, you'll have to get it done. Well, you've been busy. You've been busy. You said you're gonna be free at like starting today, I think it was, or tomorrow, or something like that. You said, yeah, go. If you're looking for, I actually know. I think I don't know if you say are doing. You have done live feeds or something, but yeah. You can definitely just DM and you can get a quote that way. Free Dobby, yes. And we have. I need more art roles. Like I have an art role for Nina, and she's done my like emotes or not. Well, she's done some of my emotes, and Nina. Well, not this one. This one. It's I think this one. Like Nina here in chat did these my bit badges and a bunch of my emotes, or the pixel art emotes are done by Nina. But yeah, we need more. Like I would if I had a limited, or at least like 10 or 20 art roles, I would give Elnoff one. I would give Slum BB one. Like Elnoff, we could probably get one before Slum BB, but whatever. Oh, the Bonky one. Yeah, well, that is one. The Bonky one that's one of my emotes. This is one of my emotes. That's just my wand emote. That's my wand emote. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's this. But that one's special, I guess. I have it credited on there, right? Yeah, there we go. For just 25,000 bits. Was it the first one? I guess it was it? Yeah. Now, you might think that the sub badges outside of the new one she's doing was by Elnoff. But the sub badges were by Nina. But no, my current wand sub badges are actually from a different pixel artist. But they're also very good. Like I don't have any contact with them anymore. Yes. You haven't gone to school in 3 years? No, I finished my schooling. I paid off my debts, and it's very good. But I never got a real job for it. You know, whatever. Whatever. Oh, no worry. Sasaki. Hi, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Where does vibe in here? No worries about being late. Sundays are my early streams. Every other day of the week, we would just be an hour into the stream. But on Sundays, we do start early because we have Sundays. Yeah, you know, don't worry about being late. We're 7 hours in, but you know, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I don't want to continue schooling after college. Like, I mean, hey, ask your dad if he wants to pay for it then. Just say yes if he pays for it. Yeah. Like, sure, you pay for my fucking all my tuition. Master degrees are not completely worthless. They're not worth what they cost. There is a pay bump from having a master's degree. It's not worth the amount of cost though. For most fields. Even non-STEM, it says it's a check mark, but it's not worth it probably for Elnoff. But have a good sleep, Frankie. Once again, if you would like to join me on, if you haven't already joined my Discord or all my other socials, please do go over there. Have a great rest of the night. Yes. Hope to see you around. Yeah, I hang out on my Discord. Yes, we do the Discordies and all sorts of stuff. Oh, I do see you joined the Discord. Sound good. Awesome. Very poggy wongies. Poggy wongies. We're getting all sorts of new peoples in today. Very, very poggies. All right, we're gonna go here. I swear, I grow my my Twitter and Twitch growth. Oh, sure, I'll stretch. My Twitter and Twitch both are the almost 100% of the growth is this from streams. You're on yet? Yeah, go ahead and reach out to Elnoff. Yeah, eventually. There we go. Stretch. There you go. There you go. Ah, nice. I'm now stretched. Thank you so much. Oh, and the posture. There you go. I was in stream, but I grabbed something from top shelf and it hit me. Oh no! Yeah, please don't. If you're, yeah, that's what happened to Nina just now. She got bonked in the head. Yeah. Let's go here and true of love. Well, thank you. There we go. Got some tea. Wing. Got no tea here. Put the tea there. The more we joy, the more we love, you know. Fair. That's probably true. Thus, oh no. Get down. No. I'm gonna. Oh, I used the wrong button. I was supposed to go this way. I could try to dodge it. I hit the wrong button. So if I would have hit this button, I could have gone over here and maybe dodged it. But I failed. Nah. Does Stream Avatars not have the emoji? Did it not put it up there? Did it not put it up? I wasn't paying attention. Well, it's squares? Really? Is it really squares? I see. No, it's not squares for me. It's not squares on my side. Oh, avatars. Oh, Stream Avatars doesn't probably have full system. Yeah. I see what you mean now. Yeah. Yeah, it probably just doesn't have it, which is kind of funny. Stream Avatars chat bubbles are kind of scuffed. Welcome back, Dark Wiz. We do be the vibing. I'll crack my neck. There we go. Yee. What happened to Nami? What do you mean? Who's Nami? What are we talking about? What are you talking about, Darkwiz? Oh, you mean Navi? Navi went to bed. Yeah, he was tired. Oh, never mind. Well, Navi was on here earlier and he went to bed. I mean, if you want to get on, Nina, for the last bit of the stream, feel free. I won't stop you. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. Hi, Nina. Let me get your food up. Today has been a busy. It's Sundays are just better days for people to come on, and then Fridays usually I'm solo, or more often I'm solo. Nina,
usually I'm on Fridays, but I just
it depends.
It was a busy week.
Yeah. Like you sometimes come on Fridays, but like more people are free on More
Sunday.
on Sundays, just because a lot of people don't stream on Sundays or whatever, That's also why I originally had the only stream time on what computer do I have? It's a computer I built a couple years ago. I don't have a Dell. That's what you're asking. I know. So you can't go, dude, you got a Dell. No, I built it, which is not a big deal or anything. It's not. It's really easy. It's just adult Legos.
Adult Legos.
Yeah, that's all computers are. They're adult Legos. Here we go. Oh yeah, you're playing a Pico.
Epico.
Epico. The bees.
Bees. Fucking bees that don't want to breed right.
It's like,
there's like 30 different breeds, and it's like some of them have to be in hot weather, some of them have to be in cold weather, some of them don't like when it rains. It's just like,
Have you considered just getting rid of the unhappy ones? Every time there's a bee that's unhappy, they're gone.
I just unhappy smoker on them.
Yeah, it's now then all bees will be happy. Problem solved.
I like it to a degree. It's slow progress.
Yeah.
Type of game, so it's like something that you should probably play in the background.
Yeah, like it's like a chatting stream.
Game.
No, it can be a main game. It's a chatting stream. You have to have you need to work on your Zatsudon reps, or well, you need an active chat for that to work. But Zatsudon reps do come play there.
I mean, I've done Zatsudons before. They're actually really fun.
Yeah, I like chatting. I mean, that's a lot of what my content is, like the tea stuff.
Yeah.
Go here, put you on.
I'm also working on something right now.
Very nice, very nice.
Blah.
It's all lewds. I knew it.
No.
It's uncensored hand holding.
No. It's a very simple shape.
Okay.
I just gotta decide how I want to do them specifically.
There you go. And up. Yeah. There we go. I've changed how I was experimenting today with a different way of doing my tweets for my tea streams. It's a little
tweets. I thought you meant like the Fuki tech because it actually came out pretty quickly.
Oh no, I'm just fast at that. To do 10-hour stream? No. We're not doing a 10-hour stream. Sundays can go longer. I don't have an inherent time I need to end on Sundays, or I technically don't ever. Okay, so on Saturdays are like the one day it's like, all right, guys, I have to end at midnight-ish because 12 hours later we start the tea stream.
Yeah.
That 10 hours is not that long for me, but like I could. I probably won't. We're there's no way we're gonna get to 10 hours. But endurance wise, I would be able to do it. We won't go that long.
What reason do you have to, basically?
Okay, so if Iron Mouse rates me right now, I'm getting another pot of tea, and we're gonna keep going. But outside of something like that, like if I got like a 2,000 person raid, I would literally make this into like a 20-hour stream. Just even me tired, and you fuckers know I could do it. You fuckers do.
Of course you could do it. It's just why?
If you get a raid that big, it's worth it.
Oh yeah, I mean they'd get bored eventually.
But it's worth it. You just keep, if you are an endurance streamer and you get a big stream, it's worth it to just stream. It's just a thing. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I do. It is an 18+ Discord. But if you are 18+, you can join. My Discord is my only 18+ part of my community. Everything else it's whatever. I just have that because it's kind of weird to interact with minors on Discord, and it's a little more intimate, It's
groomers.
Yeah. Okay.
Big groomers.
Gotta make a deal for the Oh jeez. Yeah. Like what? Like even like when I say it would literally have to be in the thousands for me to just stay up. If it was like 100 or something, which is big, I would not do a 20-hour random stream for that. No. 100% would be highly appreciated. Of course, that's huge. There's a world difference of like multiples of thousands. Like you just go. If you can do it, you just keep going. It's because the longer you go, you'll stay at the top of like all your people's following list, and then you need people to check out. It's a thing. Yeah. yeah, it's something that some people will deny. How was it once? Oh. Oh my gosh. But yeah. It'd be cool. It'd be cool, but I won't expect anything to happen. But yeah. Stretch. Yeah.
We'll stretch also.
Do you guys know if Iron Mouse still does a deep dive streams? Or has she been too busy to do those?
Do not know.
Because those used to be really cool. Basically, what she would do is she would just she would post. I think she hasn't. I mean, I would appreciate it, but like I would really appreciate raids. I always appreciate raids. It would have to be. You don't have to. Don't bug someone like that. If they want to raid me, I mean, I won't stop you, but like, don't be weird about it. But yeah, like if it was. Yeah.
Don't tell people to raid other people. Makes them feel awkward.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward. I mean, you can chill me off stream to your brother. That'd be the best way to do it, honestly. But, what you can do with a streamer, although the really big streamers don't have it, but like for some will have like the guide to raid. You can do sometimes. I've done that for people. Like we're in a raid.
Guide the raid?
Yeah, where people have redeemed where like you choose who the person raids at the end of stream with like, 10, 20, 30, whatever, 1,000 points. It's usually a lot of points. That's cute. I like it. Not a fan for myself because I don't have an issue finding people to raid. I don't do it. It's good for people who are bad at networking because it kind of forces your viewers to network for you. Or can sort of.
Also good for people. I'm just like, I don't want to bother them. It's just like, oh well, someone told me to, so
yeah,
it's not my fault.
I don't care about bothering someone by raiding them.
I do.
Yeah. It's just how we.
But if someone else says it, I'm like, they said it, not my fault.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's been cool. Like we have. Yeah, it's been cool. Like recently, been starting to see my Discord become more active, finding so many new faces. Have been nice. He's doing the numbers. I think you're.
There are things more important than numbers.
I mean, not really.
Yes.
Like what? I mean, numbers are like. I mean,
soul, humanity, love, affection.
That's not really related to streaming. That's just being human. But well, it is as far as like knowing. If you're trying to make a career out of like streaming, like not necessarily like all you think is numbers. You want to meet people having a good time, and then if you see your stuff doing well, that means you're probably doing something right. That's the whole point of it. But it's so you don't look at your numbers during like stream. Is for after stream, and some people can't even handle that. Oh, welcome back, Scolio. Good. Maybe I'll be able to lull you to sleep. Yeah. It's just how it'll be. Hey. But yeah, it's more of this like numbers are a tool, as it helps you just use it. But some people are not, shouldn't have that tool, perhaps. It's too toxic for them, but otherwise.
Well, yeah.
And some numbers are fucking useless and only lead to negativity. Have you seen YouTube's, you've used YouTube, the thing that says, oh, this video is ranking 1 to 10 of the recent videos. That shit should not exist. I don't have.
It's not even like useful.
It's not useful. All it does is make people feel worse. It's not even useful. Get rid of.
I meant for this to be a rose gold, and now it looks just like a donut. Okay.
What looks like a donut?
I'm drawing something, and it looks. I was trying to make it rose gold, and it looked like a donut. I'm just like, oh.
Peril.
I made a mistake.
Unfortunate.
I have made a mistake.
Yeah, that's how it happens. Today did end up being we ended up going a little bit longer than usual though, just because I had people on here immediately. Like, it was crazy.
Yeah, I did see a few tweets. I did a lot of errands today.
Errands? You went outside? Scary.
I got new shoes.
Got new shoes?
Yeah, my other one's
What?
broke.
But we have shoes at home. Get the duct tape.
I don't wear shoes. I don't go outside enough.
My shoes last quite a while because I don't wear them a ton, but
I mean, these lasted for years.
That's
I
good.
mean, there was Crocs, but like they lasted for a very, very long time.
But were there steel-toed Crocs?
No, they were flip-flops.
Oh, they're flip-flops. Oh, they're flip-flops. Okay.
I have like one normal pair of shoes. Well, they're actually not normal. They're like they're steel backed, as in I can slide my foot in and out and it works because I had problems bending over for a while. But those you had to put socks and shoes on, and when I'm just wearing shorts, I'm just like, I don't.
Yeah, like honestly, the only time I got
more Crocs.
The only time that I put on shoes, like instead of just like sandals, is if I'm driving, because I don't drive with sandals. I just don't. I always put shoes on for that.
I drive with sandals.
Yeah. Otherwise, Okay, Brooke was right. Yeah, that does put a lot of wear and tear on them. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, I'm just I mean, I grew up in California. Of course, I wear sandals. You can wear sandals all year round in most of California. Like,
I wear sandals even when it rains because I don't want to put on other shoes.
Yeah, they're called California rain boots. As in, yes, we also in California because I don't live there anymore, but like, we would just like we just wear them when it rained a little bit. It's like, here, I don't give a shit about changing out of these. It's fine.
I do have to change when it gets wintry enough, though.
Oh yeah, because you guys have an actual winter.
Yeah.
I've never. I mean,
it's not as winter as you think it would be.
Does it snow?
But sometimes, usually when it snows, it snows in like April and May.
Yeah, I'm down in Nevada, although I do plan on moving again.
It actually for a second I was outside. I'm like, is it almost snowing? Like just the other day, it was like there's white stuff coming from the sky, and it was really stormy. But then it gave up, so I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah.
This is still pink. How do I make this rose gold?
You Google color of rose gold and use that hex code.
But it's so specific and different
just
in pixel art.
Just think different. I don't know.
My favorite color. It's just a
what we're talking about? Snow? A dark what are we talking about?
Huh?
I don't even mean about white stuff.
White stuff.
I'm assuming you mean snow. I've
stuff coming from the sky.
Yeah, I've never lived in a place that gets regular snow.
And our snow isn't regular anymore. It used to be there was like an ice storm every year.
I think I've never lived in a place where outside of when I've like been camping, I've never been in a place where it properly snowed. Like even just like visiting. Outside of when I went camping in the mountains. But yeah, it's just because of where I've lived. Dude, like it gets cold. I think it can snow here, but I don't think it has. Well, I've been here. I have no idea. Maybe it has. I just didn't pay. No, it definitely hasn't. Not at least specifically where I'm at. Yeah. I would like to experience snow, but I bet it's not fun after, a few times. Like I feel like the novelty wears off.
In a place that you have to shovel your driveway, I'm sure it wears off.
You need to get one of those. You get one of those like blowers
that break all the time.
Yeah, well, the ones that don't break, we call them children, and they just shovel for you. A lot of places have like shoveling services, and I wonder how much sanity it saves.
I don't know.
I would have to say it's probably completely worth it if you can afford it.
Things that save time are usually nice.
Yeah.
But they cost money.
Money. Yeah, it depends on where
I
you are.
literally would have to if I did it. I would not have the back to actually do that. Still fucking donut pink. Stop it.
I believe in you. Did I even? I don't think I did. It's fine.
What'd you do?
I said I didn't tweet you out. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. I don't think anyone comes here specifically to see me.
That's true.
It's fine.
I don't need to spam more. Unless I heard it, and it's whatever. Yes, do make some more tea. Tea is good. Tea tasted yummy.
Yeah, we spent so long looking at Tea where I'm like, I don't need this right now. God damn it. Good, because there were a lot of things that I had to pay recently. I'm just like,
yeah.
Didn't need that.
Yeah, Teaware's cool. It's something. I haven't gotten into it much, but it can be a money dump if you were to go for that. It would be the way to really rip all that monies.
Ja.
Okay. I think that we.
This one.
I think we're gonna go over here. Make sure. Quick. Conference topic, but what's your favorite type of Pringles? I don't really eat Pringles. I'm completely honest. Is that conference? I don't really eat that much snack food. So I don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to give a good answer. I could randomly say one of the flavors, but
I like salt and vinegar.
Salt and vinegar, yeah, salt and vinegar. It's like a solid answer. Oh, cool, yeah.
Shows a lot about me that I like that because a lot of people are just like hate
salt and vinegar would be good.
Well, it's not the salt, but usually it's like I think it's like sea salt and vinegar, something like specifically, but it's the vinegar that a lot of people don't like, and I'm just like.
Anyways, guys,
like
we're gonna raid over to Hootie Hoo. It has been almost 8 hours, and I have gone.
Oh, it's raid time.
Yes.
Already.
Yeah. I was assuming you were able to tell. Their team is gonna be Magical Tea Boy raid, because that's what I was doing. Thank you so much. Yes. Here, if you're not subbed, here is your thing. Please do stay for the sub. And if you're a sub, it's gonna be Magical Tea Boy raid. That's why I said earlier. It's like, oh yeah, you could. It was.
Don't need to tweet. It's fine.
Yeah. Here we go. And this is your subbed. Here, use this. I'll go hit the ending screen. Thanks so much, everyone. Please do join my here's my socials, and I'll be on Discord after stream. I'll be working on stuff, but I'll see you guys on Wednesday, for the interview. But let me go to my ending screen. Where the fuck is it? Where's my button for it? Here, let's go here. Later, guys. If you're not, use the first one if you're not subbed. Again, we'll have next stream that the schedule on screens, the one from last week, but it's the same hours. We'll be doing an interview on Wednesday with Ambrosia. Thursday it's going to be Little Witch in the Woods. See you later, guys.